La la la. Okay, you can hear that.
There we go. I have no idea why that happens. You guys can hear me now, right? I switched over to this headset to test if that was working, and then I switched over to this headset and it was working. So, there we go. Thank you for letting me know. Hi everybody. Hi Bonnie, be back in a bit. No problem. We waited this long. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to restart everything I was saying. Like my audio looked fine and then it wasn't. Good morning everybody. Hope everyone's having a lovely Monday. My weekend was nice and chill. I have not progressed in the story one bit, but I have been grinding this game out off stream, just not progressing the story, right? Here we go. Now we're progressing the story. Isn't this a chick that we beat? Yeah. At the very beginning of the game. Oh, okay, rematch. Nah, I think I'm good, actually. I should have just said no. I don't need to battle you. Josie of the Fist of Justice. Just for the flex, we're gonna close combat. Now we're gonna switch to Gardevoir. This just seems to be a fighting type gym, which now makes me think that what's his face, Ivor, is going to have some ridiculous fighting type mega evolution. Watch. There you go. Currently ranked C in the story. Okay. I think I'm about to be ranked D. What's shaking, Fitz? How's the stream going? We just started, so it's hard to say. It could end up being ass. But no, welcome in. His sister Gwen. Actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Yeah, isn't that the thing? Oh, a good timing on that gnome. His sister is Gwen. This is Ivor. And Emma is looking for somebody named Gwen. I don't remember why. It's been a while. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He just seems like another wacky character. Also, good lord, he's tall. Because we're like a somewhat normal-sized teenager in this game. And he is a head above that. Damn. Yeah, Gwen. He has a little Phalanx backpack like the Pokemon. Now that makes me think that he just denied me my match. That makes me think he's gonna have like Mega Phalanx or something. Or it could just be accessories. Like people have accessories in this game. But we're getting to the point where ace Pokemon are now a certain person's Mega Evolution. Right? But we've already unlocked, like, I've unlocked pretty much every TP area in the maps that I have access to, alright? We've cleared out every freaking place that you can catch Pokemon. I've caught everything that there is to catch in the game so far. I did every side quest, but it looks like I'm already starting to get new ones. That's okay. I just do the side quests offline. They're real quick usually. Damn, she had her serious face when she was talking to him. Yeah, what's good with your sister Gwen? Is she the Lord of Cinders, like in Dark Souls? Does that make you the the Tarnished? No, not Tarnished. The oh my god, the Deprived? The Depraved? What is it when you start Dark Souls and you go with like no spike in stats? It's the depraved, right? It's something stupid like that. Basically, you start the game with like a loincloth and a club. Wandering the lands between. Is so dumb. I like her. Her design is immaculate. It's a good character design because she doesn't have like a bunch of fucking ornaments on her like a Christmas tree, right? She just TikTok tights, the fancy pants jacket on top, and then one little hair accessory, and that's it. You know, not too over designed. She just looks dope, right? This is one of the best Pokemon designs they've ever done. It just looks good. Oh man. And there are, yeah, like you said, a lot of very wacky characters in this game. We've met a lot of cool ones. We met a lot of like silly ones. Everything to do with the streamer and her construction worker grandfather was really, really, really good. And I just actually, I'm just excited to see where it goes. I have no idea where it goes. The only thing I've seen is like, if you go online, people will mark their shit as spoiler. So you'll just see in parentheses, spoiler, and then going, I like how they ended the story, or spoiler, I don't like how they ended the story. And then to find out more, you would have to click on it and get spoiled, obviously. Question by Central City Hall, where to figure out where Gwen has gone. What's shaking, lady? That didn't help me at all. Emma, what are we doing here? Yeah. Yo. I don't know anything. Good luck. He probably did it. I don't trust the elderly. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. That's irrelevant, my man. Also, I found some rare spawns like Goomy. Oh, girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. Should have asked her where she got it. Cafe. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Oh yeah, girl, I know exactly how you feel when that one coworker you don't fuck with finally gets it. Ooh, yes. Hell yeah. That's good. That's really good. Ivor's iconic. Look at those muscles. Y'all, I finally got the home gym set up to be fucking perfect. I'm so happy. I used it for a couple minutes today. Bruh. Y'all, I'm gonna seriously try and set up like an IRL stream for like the gym stuff, cause oh my god. It'll also make me like actually stick to the plan, right? Like if I'm gonna exercise 5 times a week and all that, if I stream it, that'll give me, I'm consistent with that, right? So I might as well be consistent with the gymnasium. Gwen from the Fist of Justice, you mean the girl who's always here, called in to deal with complaints. Oh. Cafe on Central Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Yeah, I might just go out and pour myself some cafe real quick, fellas. I'm starting to crash. I had some. Wait, I didn't have coffee this morning. Maybe that's why I feel this way. That might actually be why I feel this way. Get the 2-for-1. It is double dipping. But I can't wait to show it to you guys. It's quite the home setup, I ain't gonna lie. There we go. Bullet punch! I will tell you guys this ahead of time. I do suffer from asthma, and the cold weather makes me wake up with like a pretty rough case of asthma. I'm not gonna call it an asthma attack. Like, I'm not to the point where I need an inhaler, but if you've ever had asthma, or better yet for the people that don't have it, the way that it's described is it feels like you just can't catch your breath, right? It feels like you are breathing oxygen through a straw. Like, imagine you're just gonna, and you're limiting how much air you can put into your lungs. That's what asthma feels like. So when the weather's cold like it is right now, kind of, that's how it feels for me. Her design is incredible. She's got the Zoroark hair, bro. That sounds terrifying. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna pass out. It just means like I breathe in, and it's not as good. Actually, when you say it like that, it's pretty bad. Oh, look who just got home. Girlfriend's at the door. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. Bro, the fucking mic was muted. I hate my life. Yeah, we're good. I came back and I said, how are you sure she isn't a Zoroark? And I said, you might be right. But the reason why I know that she's not is because Zoroark cannot copy voices, only appearances. So you see this girl? She's got the Zoroark hair, mostly, not all the way. But she does speak the king's English, which means that she can't be a person. Also poured myself some chai. This is so tasty. Do you know if your sister is close to is her name supposed to be pronounced Canary or Canary? Just had a promotion match. Where was it? Racine Construction. So she lives in the warehouse of the construction company. That's kind of crazy. But very cool character, if I'm being honest. She heard of Racine Construction. Come on. Come on. If they ever add a Star Fox game on here, I'm gonna be on that. Have you guys ever played a Star Fox game? The reason I ask is because I never played the first one, like Star Fox 64. But, oh my god. I have played Star Fox Assault, and that was on the GameCube. And it's one of the best games I've ever played. Maybe visually it wouldn't hold up these days, but back in the day when that game came out and I played it, oh my god, it's really good. Like, really, really good. Don't tell Randall's where to find me. Meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. Ooh, that's drama. Lucky Pop's ain't here, there would have been an all-out brawl. Let's go! The first one? Isn't the first one on here? Like on, right here, right? It's on the N64 Classics, I think. Can't you play that in like an hour? It's like a pretty short game, but it's like really good. Closest I got to a Ubisoft toy to live game on the Switch. Huh? What are you saying? Oh, that's so tasty. Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. I love a quiz. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Girl, back off. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? Tip it back down. How worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Damn. Damn. These characters. I like her a lot. I thought I wasn't gonna like her because, you know, I don't like it when games try to shoehorn in like, look, I'm the streamer character. It shows that they're trying to get hip with the times, but it feels like Steve Buscemi doing like, how do you do, fellow kids? So, like, I don't really like Iono, but I still don't know how to say this girl's name. Canary? She is like a way less cringe version of Iono. She's not trying to like put streamer innuendo and puns into her everyday speech. She's just funny. That's it. She's just funny. What's shaking, JT? Hope you've been well. I've been doing good, man. Thank you. How you been? Have you cracked open Legends ZA? I can tell you right now, the consensus around here, everybody's loving it, dude. It's a really good time. She hit him with some hard facts. Yeah, no, not only is she funny, she's like pushing back on him, being like, dude, if you really cared, you should have paid more attention. And that's her homie too. If Pikachu and Miku had a daughter, I do like the Pikachu, what do they call that? Pigtail? She got the Pikachu pigtails. Finally decided to join the Kinetic crew. Could give you a hint. ... I have it. I'm not super far yet. Fellas, I think you have about 10 days to do the ranked mode in this game. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, not only is it really fun, it's actually really generous. You could get last place because it is a battle royale. It's not a 1v1. What? I gotta battle her again? I get to listen to the dope ass battle music again? Yo! No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Listen to this music. I actually like this character. They did a great job. We're not done with the story yet, by the way, for those of you tuning in now. I would say we're a little past the halfway point. I'm gonna troll her by using a ground type. I think it'll be funny. This is the music I was... Get fucked. This was the music that I was playing throughout every ranked match that I was doing. I was... Oh my god, Ice Punch! Sorry, I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, he lived. Oh, he lived again. I should just use Earthquake from the start. Garchomp, get out of there! Oh, are you guys ready? Enough playing around. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Dude, the battles online are so good. But like I was saying, even if you get 4th place, which I got a few of those, you can still rank up. Yo! I didn't know it gave me a cutscene too. That's great. Giga Drain? That's pretty good. Sorry. There you go. I need to play it more before I say if I super hate it or not, but so far I don't like the battle system. That's it at the moment. Ah! I have seen that. Like, that's completely fair to say, right? Like, I have seen some people say that the new system is very fast. Like, it's too quick. And people like the Pokemon gameplay for, like, you know, it's decision-making, turn-based. You don't have to rush. Imagine, like, Pokemon, but you had a 10-second counter every time that it was your turn to make a move. That's basically this game, but it's actually twice as fast as that, you know? So I feel you, bro. This combat system is not for everybody. So I'm sorry that it sounds like you may not like it right now. I'm sorry to say, like, I'm sorry to hear that. Besides the obvious terrible graphics, normally I forgive them since they don't need to be good. We were literally talking about that when I started stream. But the excuse for Arceus having bad graphics was the system was old. Obviously that was not the issue since this game's not great either. I will say the buildings don't look great, but that doesn't bother me so much. And like the trees or the water, that stuff looks okay. And the character models look good. To me, they look good. They could definitely be better. But I think... You want me to know... you want me to know. Do you want me to tell you what my biggest complaint with this game is so far? Why is there no voice acting? I don't think we need voice acting in every single cutscene, and definitely not here, right? But why in the world is there no voice acting? For the big battles, like the one that we just had against her, it would have been really good and people would have loved it. There's voice acting in Pokemon Masters, significantly more voice acting in that game. So if you don't know what a Pokemon trainer sounds like the important ones, go play Masters. I dropped that game. That's the first gacha game I've ever dropped, by the way. But I dropped that game. I don't regret it. You know? It's not even that they're bad, but it's that they were lazy with it, maybe? Yes. No, they were 100% they were lazy with it, dude. Yeah. Like thankfully it's not a reskin, but it's the complaint people have been having about the visuals of Pokemon since Gen 6. Gen 5 was fine because it was pixelated, it was fine. Gen 6 onwards, it was like every city was just a pop-up city, you know what I mean? If someone told me that the cities were made of cardboard and you just walk through them, I would believe you. Because you never go into the buildings anymore. In Gen 7, you barely go into the buildings. Gen 8, I don't remember a single building in that game. Like, genuinely, I don't remember a single building. And you don't go into anything. So what the hell is the point of having a big city with nowhere to go, bro? Gen 9, they didn't really put that many buildings, I think because of the complaints that you and I are talking about right now. And then in this, it's like big, beautiful city. Not that many places to go into. I don't mind the city itself because it's pretty dense, right? There's like shops all over the place. The rooftop stuff is pretty cool, and like everything is actually pretty unique in that way. Like the roofs aren't just same. There are some this is gonna sound like I'm defending it like a white knight, but the rooftops are varied, you know? It's not just the same fucking rooftop over and over. But I like it. I can forgive it to an extent. It's just that they knew they could get away with it. Yeah. No, they're pushing it every time, dude. I think that, like, you know, the big Nintendo leak that happened where they showed like the next 3-4 years of games that are planned to come out. They showed in that leak how much does it cost to make a Pokemon game. Did you guys see the number? It's fucking crazy. It's very crazy. Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Oh, we're gonna get a Mega Chandelure. She would lose to the Clowitzer fountain. Chandelure's a fire type, makes it weak to water. We should look for a Clowitzer. I'm on it. He's gonna find a wild Clowitzer. Not the fountain. Knowing that Dibmo, he's probably headed to a wild zone to look for an actual yeah. Yeah, this kid rules. I can see myself liking this game once I finish it, but I gotta get to it. I respect you for if you're not fucking with the combat right now, but you are giving it a chance story-wise, like trying to get to the finish of it. JT, I'll tell you right now, dude, you're gonna have a lot of battles to finish the game, though. Because to do the, like, you know how Legends Arceus is very catch-focused, and we all love that? This game is very battle-focused. So if you're not liking the combat right now, unless you get further in and it starts to, like, click for you in a different way, or you get used to it and it's more comfortable, I'm worried that you may not enjoy it. But you know what? I wish that I was in the damn development room for this game, because I actually have a solution to your problem specifically. Now, you say you don't like the combat. I want to ask you why. Not because I'm gonna defend it, right? But because I think I have the solution to what your problem might be. And I actually do want to talk about this, because that's one thing I haven't seen that many people talk about is accessibility options, right? There was somebody who made... What the hell is that? It looked like a Mega Heracross. Oh, it's a Clowitzer! I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Just having to hold the left trigger, it's silly. No, but that's actually, I'm glad you say that. Because there was a guy who made a post talking about how... Not Nintendo. Game Freak specifically hates accessibility. They don't think about people who have like arthritis or like injuries in their hands or their bodies or something like that, where, yeah, dude, it sucks holding the left trigger, right? Why is it not a toggle? Arceus was a toggle. Why is this one not a toggle? right? So that's one little solution right there. Just make it a press instead of a hold, or make it automatic. The whole point is put it in the setting. Why is it that they are so averse to accessibility options? They did it with, there was accessibility problems in Gen 9 too, right? I don't remember what it was. I think it had to do with like the audio in the game. I think it's like no audio slider, something like that. Like there was another complaint that people had about accessibility options in their games that they just don't bother to do, man. But no. What I thought you were gonna say, like, aside from holding down the button for every single fight. Oh shit. Stop the water. There you go. What I was gonna say was that why not? Okay. Final Fantasy 15. He was about to destroy the fountain. He was about to crush the fountain. Final Fantasy 15 uses the ATB system, active time battle, right? So the battles didn't stop. You would just use your move and then it would be on cooldown. It's very similar to the combat in this game, right? You use a move, the move goes on cooldown. You can use your other moves until everything's on cooldown and you're just waiting for your cooldowns to come back. FF15 made it so that if you were a Final Fantasy head from back in the day when it was a JRPG that was turn-based, you could turn 15 into that. Did you guys know that? If you felt like the combat system was like too fast or too hectic, which is the complaint I've seen a lot of people make, there was a middle ground that was called assist mode, I think they called it in 15, where if you just put the controller down, like if you weren't inputting a movement or an attack button, the game would freeze. In fact, I'm gonna pull it up because I'm trying to like, they should put me in the fucking boardroom, dude. Someone should have told them that a lot of people are gonna have friction with the combat in this game because of how fast it is. It's the fastest combat of any game I've ever played, except for Zenless Zone Zero. FF15 assist mode. I think that's what it's called. Light mode? I don't think it's called light mode. Let me see. Wait mode? I think this is it. Let me show you guys. We're gonna pull it up because if they added it to this game, you make everybody happy. The people who don't like the combat because it's a departure from, like, you know, the Pokemon combat that we are so familiar with, boom. Now you turn it into a pseudo version of that. I think it's this. I think we're gonna check.
In this tutorial, I'm going to show you wait mode, what it is, what it's for, and
I think this is it.
And you've seen the wait mode. You could buy
Damn,
support.
bro recorded this on a refrigerator.
You wondered, what is it? Well, let me show you. If you go hit start button and you go to your options,
watch, this is it.
Combat. You can actually switch between active and wait.
This is what I'm talking about. Look at, imagine what we're about to see here. Imagine it in ZA.
And if you hit wait, when you go into battle, let me get into a battle here. It kind of gives you time to think about your moves and stuff. So
you see how he's like, yeah, see? He's attacking, he's moving around. Noctis is standing, everything is frozen. See? Everything is frozen, but you see all the arrows and the indicators? The game turns into ATB mode. As in, like, or no, I'm sorry. The game turns back into turn-based FF gameplay. So the complaint that people are having with ZA, where like, bro, this combat is really hectic and fast, it's a little much for me. Why didn't they add a wait mode? Why didn't I not do this? I didn't know that, actually. Look, yeah. I like it because if you're playing the game and it's comfortable and you're used to it, you could even turn wait mode on And it doesn't make a difference because you're just flowing through the combat, right? Hi, Waffle House. What you mean drops? I think by watching this, you can claim a little Chikorita badge for your Twitch profile. Pretty sure. No fucking way I can get Totodile. What? As your starter, but you can get him later too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. No, welcome in, dude. How far in are you? I'm like close to doing my rank D match, I think. But yeah, I was just showing everybody FF15 gameplay because it's relevant to what like the complaints that people are having about the game online. So you see, the person controlling the game, he's just not moving. And because he's not moving, time stops completely. The enemies don't attack, he doesn't attack. He can just pick his next action, and it turns an active time game like this one, like ZA, into a turn-based game. And the best part is, if you like the combat in ZA and you don't need it, you don't have to interact with it. This is for accessibility. This is for the people who want the older combat to come back, right? That's about it. But that is one of the legitimate complaints I've seen is like some people don't like the new combat, and the reason they don't like the new combat is because it's so fucking fast. You know? Oh my god. They give free as a drop. Wait, what do you mean? They give free as a drop? Oh man, I don't know why I'm sneezing now. Yeah, so this guy was about to destroy the fountain to stop the water. That's crazy. I shall use my martial arts after all. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. Wait till she sees this. Hold on. Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's the best part about the new combat. Yeah, like I like it, but some people don't because it's very fast. It's very hectic. Like, genuinely, dude, some people can't keep up. And that's fair, right? Like, people like Pokemon because it's turn-based. You can take it at your own pace. In this game, you can't really take it at your own pace. You kind of can't. It's a very demanding thing. And JT made another valid complaint about holding the Z button. This game is going to give you, what is it? Frozen shoulder? It's something like that. Like 20 years ago when Assassin's Creed came out, you would have to hold one of the triggers to like do the run, right? Like the run from Assassin's Creed. And people were getting like frozen shoulder, whatever the hell it's called. I'm not a medical expert, but it's the thing where like if you're holding a certain muscle for too long and it starts to like cause like aches and pains because of it, you know? I sent you DM the drop stuff popping up. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't get that on my end, I guess. What? Purchase one new recurring or gift sub. Purchase a new recurring or gift sub and claim the reward Pokemon ZA Totodile. What? How do I get in on that? I want another well, I want a Totodile. I don't have one. What the fuck? It should just be enabled though. I don't have to do anything on my end. I don't think you're meant to say holding it, to be fair. How else are you supposed to use your satchel mid-battle? Yeah, but like, imagine if it was just a button press, right? Instead of having it be... Because in Legends Arceus, all you have to do is press the button and it automatically locks on to the Pokemon that it looks like you're intentionally holding on to. But I can see it being an issue, not for me obviously, as I am strong, but for like people who have like carpal tunnel or arthritis or something to do with their muscles in their hands. This game would probably be a fucking nightmare. It would be impossible to finish it. Gift a resub to someone in the ZA streaming category. That's cool. Can I gift in my own stream to get that? That's fucking cool. I am one with controller with. I don't know what that means, but that's crazy, bro. Good luck with that. Dude, I didn't know. Waffle House, thank you for showing me that. That didn't show up on my end. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. It just showed up now. Did they just go live? Ends on October 22nd. Uh-oh. Okay. Fellas. Rewards are limited time offers. Yeah, purchase a new recurring gift sub, claim the reward. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Use drops inventory page to monitor rewards progress. Yo, okay, can I just gift a sub and then get a Totodile? Can I do that? I want a Totodile. That's so cool. I actually don't. How do I gift a sub on my own thing? I know I used to know how to do it. It's been a while. You can technically catch one in the wild and save yourself the money, but have to wait to move past certain story stuff. That is true, yeah. I guess that it's a code for mystery gift. Yeah, no. Yes, actually, yeah, that makes sense. Damn, we've never had shit like that for a Pokemon game, right? That is really cool. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. That's kind of cool. Gift a sub or sub yourself to somebody playing the ZA category and you get a Totodile. Wait, who is here? What Pokemon? Oh shit, a Noibat. That's a dragon type. Hold on. Get over here, you little bastard. What the fuck? I can't hit him. I feel so stupid. Yo, a Noibat. I actually need this. I need to catch as many dragon types as I can. Bro, I was over here like, I can't see the Pokemon, chief. I feel like an idiot. Waffle House, how you been enjoying the game? This area was dope as fuck to me. You're further than me? Damn, boy. Congrats. That means that you like it, I'm assuming. Otherwise, you wouldn't be that far into it. Yeah, Wild Noibat is kind of crazy. Hey. Thank you. You're very sweet. You gonna leave? Alright. Have a good day. 8 o'clock? Nah. Wait, you're getting out at 9? Jesus Christ. What would you like for dinner? We got the salad. We'll do salad? No. I don't know how to do the lettuce. That's literally it though. Like, nah. We'll worry about that when you get home. I'll make sure the chicken and the everything else is like cut up and ready. You just come home and fucking do the lettuce. Okay? Alright. Drive safe. She made me food. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why I did the Jurassic Park music to my girlfriend cooking me lunch, but there we go. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Damn, she put mad cheese on this bitch. That's very sweet of her. She's so sweet. I know. And I'm gonna make dinner for her when she gets home. I think I do like 80% of the cooking around here, but I started streaming was when she wasn't home, and then she came home, made herself lunch, and then made me lunch too. So, you know, I appreciate that. That was very sweet of her. She didn't have to, but I'm glad she did. Chef Boyar Nacho. Put that on the fucking label, am I right? Oh man. I fucking love it. The side quests are just as good as main for me. I love the new mechanic. I actually did every single side quest up to now. I've done it. Oh, hey there, you little rascal. Don't get too excited. Ugh! We'll Ultra Ball that. I should be a little more conservative with my Ultra Balls, but like, fuck it, we ball, you know? I'm probably gonna get lost here. I'm not good at map stuff. Yo, a Scraggy! I've already got these little bastards, but I can always take more. I also know they got like a very racist looking Scraggy. Or, well, actually, I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't say anything. There is a Mega Evolution in this game that looks fucking crazy, and I cannot believe that they went with that design. I do like Scraggy though. I had a Scrafty that I built in Gen 7 that I loved. I was so happy with it. It's such a cool fucking Pokemon. I had extra time to play since I'm currently sick. Haha. Well, I'm glad that this game came out so that you have something fucking awesome to do while you're sick. And I mean that. Yo! I already have this, but... Now, I do have a question. Back in the day, to evolve NK into Malamar, you had to hang upside down like a fucking... like some type of legendary vampire who feeds on subscriptions. How do you evolve NK to Malamar in this game? Oh, there's gonna be a boss fight here. Or a legendary Pokemon. Alright, who needs to level up? You do. There we go. Let me see. I love the design for it. I'm trying to get one to add to my roster. This is gonna be peak as fuck while I'm on the infusion chair. Gotta sit for 7 hours per session. Damn. It looks like this lock is preventing us. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, he's about to punch the lock, isn't he? Yup. No destroying public property. No, dude. I know Owens has already done it. If you guys haven't done the ranked battles, it's fun. I usually despise ranked mode and everything because it's like just the sweaty, try hard, blah, blah, blah. I gotta tell you guys, it's not bad. Like, it's actually pretty generous. You can get last place, but you get points based off of like, how many super effective moves did you use? How many Pokemon did you knock out, even if you didn't win, right? How many times did you Mega Evolve? And all of these things put together, you get enough points that even if you get last place, you can still end up with positive amount of points that get added to your rank total, and you can rank up that way. We need more information. Holy, it's a damn set of janitor's keys. I love that guy just going, oh, that janitor had keys. Dr. Henry, grind investor. My dog has learned to turn off and on the TV. That sounds like somebody's YouTube channel. I trained my dog to put on Netflix on its own, so all I have to do is tell it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. Damn! Bro think he's Shohei Ohtani. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Clefairy being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. What is the unhinged person that wrote the dialogue for this game? That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. I wasn't punching dudes back then either. Also raises concern about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon. Uh-oh. Are we really gonna get into the ethics of Pokemon catching? Damn, girl. You ain't had to provide me with anything. I was just gonna fucking do it on me own. Yo, he's really out here punching Pokemon. Gotta disconnect the switch from the dock. Make sure the controllers with the Joy-Cons are connected. Have a level 30 higher NK in your party. Turn your switch upside down and open the menu while it's upside down. Are you joking? Are you fucking with me? That's what I thought actually, but I just didn't want to be proven right. Nacho, you've been to the museum? I have theories. Dude. Dude. I could not have timed that any better, right? Like, we finished Legends Arceus the day before Z8 comes out. I went to the museum. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk. Waffle House, you wouldn't have known what that was, right? You would have been like, what is this goofy ass cosplay outfit? Oh my god, I'm so glad that we experienced all that together. It's literally because of you I have theories. It's so cool! It's so fun. Dude, the museum had me geeking. My cat is in my gym bag right now. He looks so stupid. Oh my god, he looks so stupid. Hold on, I gotta get a video of this for you guys. Look at this. That's my gym bag. And he's just in there. Let's see if I call his name. Lava! What are you doing? Ridiculous. He's just in the gym bag right now. So glad I watched your stream because I spent too much time in there. Like, bro, it's so, dude, but it's so good, right? It's so good. All right, I'm putting it up on the Discord. Don't mind the mess in the room. It's a fucking mess. I saw that and I popped the fuck off. It's so cool. We're gonna talk about it though, but that whole wing of the museum is so cool. All right, we want to catch the Klefki, right? Ah, shit. Nice catch. Feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. Yeah, dude, that's just Pokemon catching. He fucking Shohei's every Pokemon he catches. That guy's insane. I didn't hate him, but this mission is making me question his ethics. Side quests in this game are so good. I cleared out all of them up to the point that it doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. You piece of shit! If we're truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. Yeah, look, now he's trying to be diplomatic about this. If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. There's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Yeah, he's spitting. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. He looks like he's about to Falcon Punch the gate. Our path will be open thanks to my power! Justice! Punch! There's no way that he can do that, right? What the fuck? What are they feeding the people in these games? And then she hits the Naruto run. This is the funniest Pokemon game. He really did that shit. He's like Batman. Well, okay, maybe he's not all bad. He just beats up Pokemon that he catches. We've done that too. Oh, it's a Ghastly. Are they called Ghastly because it sounds like the word ghastly? I never thought about that until just yo, it's a damn Skrelp. What's good, my Skrelp? Yeah, we got one. Aren't Skrelp dragon types? Oh, poison water. Son of a bitch. I have the mission where you gotta catch dragon types. Isn't Noibat a dragon type? Yo, yes sir! Oh, what a cool Pokemon too. Yeah, he really fucking Falcon Punched that. Alvar still looks like a DBZ character and you know he fucked. Canonically having sex as an adult in the Pokemon world. He's like, that's grown man shit. Alright, violence it is. Ow. Wait, Klefki can't be good in this game. You know what other Pokemon is bad in this game and it makes me sad and a little surprised? Aegislash was one of the most powerful Pokemon that they ever made. It was way too good. So they nerfed its stats by, I believe, base 20 on both offenses. But that was when it had its ability and its like unique attack, King Shield. Dragalge is Dragon Poison. Actually, it's Water Poison. It doesn't turn into a Dragon type until you evolve it. You would know that if you read the Pokedex like me. Nah, it's a Water type right now, which is stupid. Like, just let it be a Dragon type, bro. Turns into a dragon, let it be a dragon. It's like Horsey, Seadra, Kingdra. But whatever. Wait, Chandelure was here? I didn't pay attention. So she uses a ghost type. Meanwhile, Homeboy uses a fighting type. I want to see what this girl looks like. What's her damn name? Emma? Gwen. We got to see what Gwen looks like. Do you guys think she's going to be the Lord of Cinder? Maybe vanish to where Gwen is, given the situation. Search every inch of this room. Where are we? What are we doing? You should not be doing that. You should not be flipping switches randomly, dog. Yeah, don't do that. You're gonna blow up the city if you do if you touch what you're not supposed to. What's this Scooby-Doo ass music, by the way? Dum dum da 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 da. Obviously the Lord of Cinder. Bro, wait, because she does have a Chandelure. Think about that. A Chandelure is a Pokemon that burns the soul in order to nourish itself. Just like Gwyn, the Lord of Cinder. Wait. No. He can't. I was about to say, it's a bad day to be a wall next to this guy. He's clearly loaded up on monster energy. I have smashed countless walls in my life. Are we sure his name isn't Kyle? This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. There's some Harry Potter shit going on now. This character rules. This character rules. Justice Punch! What the fuck? Hold on. Let me eat this daggone taco. Alright? Can we take a break so that I could eat? I'm gonna put on Dungeon Soup while I eat my taco because there we go. Hold on, Dungeon Soup. And check this shit out, guys. He released a season finale of the you know, like the monster shit. There's a season finale. I'm glad I caught you guys up. See, I'm just a good guy, bro. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm not doing this for me. Bro should have been a Kyle. He's such a Kyle. But this was funny. That was very funny. All right, I'm gonna eat while you guys watch this. We haven't watched all of them, but we've watched most of them. We just let it rock. Oh yeah, remember he did the titty twister to her?
Okay, you know why I've gathered you all here today to discuss this hardened barbarian who keeps thwarting our evil plans.
Yeah, stupid barbarian.
Why must he do such torture?
And what the hell is he supposed to be?
Well, he can't be human. They're too squishy and delicate. I am human. You talk too much of my tasty juice. I'm fucking dead.
Exactly.
So tasty, man.
But this little shit keeps getting in our way.
That little shit.
And they all
Like
say
your
it.
sword knight. Your blade instantly shattered on his goddamn neck. Like, what the fuck? Didn't it have every enchantment known to man? Every single one, right?
So
That's
you
what
know that it's
said?
good.
Wait, even the bad ones? No, but you say 100% chance of beheading. And a chance of shattering on impact of 11%? It is not as good of a blade as you made it seem. Nevertheless, you're still very, very strong.
That's right, very strong.
Huge muscles.
Look what he did to us all. Oh, really? Look at you guys. He turned you into a fucking table, sheesh.
And ate a piece of meat.
Same.
Ooh, starting to think I got off kind of easy with the breakfast, you know. Oi, where's Ginny and Banshee, by the way?
Oh, he got Genie.
Banshee too.
This is the third episode that the vampire's in, by the way.
We should count ourselves lucky. I don't even know how some of you are still alive.
Potion of immortality.
What did you say?
I made a potion of immortality.
You did what?
Give me some.
too.
I also drank it.
Wait, he's been giving it to all of you? Oh, it was a potion of immortality, not invulnerability. You know the difference? Yeah?
Are they not the
What
same thing?
difference?
I know now.
Are they not the
Look,
same
as a
thing?
Dracula, I know the curse of immortality, and with the shit he's been doing, oy, you are really fucked up. Well, at least we're safe here in our new secret lair.
I love the barbarian so much. Him give me some.
Nice. Wait, you're telling me Lich is strapped to his back like I got them wriggling trophy for all
Yeah,
to
the
see?
Lich is his
What the
companion.
Fuck, man.
Master?
Dinglemeyer.
Dinglemeyer. The big bad villains are conspiring.
But there's someone here to see you.
Oh, did Ginny show up?
No, it's the man who gave me the designs for your lair. He got past all your traps and minions.
Designs for my life? What the what are you saying?
Big guy has an axe.
So Barrett, his father fucking lair! Oh, we're all fucking dead over! So potion of immortality, bitch!
Oh, and he dropped this.
What is this? Wait, what the shit? Staring contest with a Medusa? Mermaid Mount? Cook a breakfast on a monster corpse? It was all premeditated? Right from the very beginning?
We saw the
some
bingo
sick
card.
fucking game? And there's other shit on here too. Goblin centipede. What the fuck even is that? I don't... Goblin centipede. What the fuck even is that? I don't...
Did you miss me?
Oh, look, they killed one line. Fuck you. What is this shit?
Oh, you found my chivos.
You've done all this ain't shit?
Almost.
Oh, yes, there is one left. What is this? Full-on Insano style. Is that like an inside joke, or...
I gave you
Well-
all a second chance. Yet you still conspire to do evil. And I will not tolerate the forces of evil.
Oh, shit.
So he's like killing them now. I want you guys to know that was a Smash Bros reference. Look at what he did to her. He did the Captain Falcon run left and right into the stomp that sends you in the air, and then you do the electric knee. This right here, this is a Captain Falcon reference from Smash. Look. Boom. And then you do the knee, you get the sweet spot on the knee, and it's like a critical hit. Boom. There you go. He turned her to dust. Okay, suplexing the dragon is crazy. There you go. This feels like a new Metalocalypse and I love it. There you go, look, he did it.
Finish that fucked up list of yours. What now?
Guess what? And you know what the coolest thing is? Everything that you see here is actually, it's basically video ideas. So we're gonna get a werewolf, a minotaur, an onigiri, vegan wendigo. I actually never looked at these. Hold on. Minotaur steak, onigiri, haunt sleep paralysis demon. Oh, that's gonna be good. Vegan wendigo, mummy toilet paper, steal the devil's soul. What? Drider silk jammies. I don't know what a drider even is. Onigiri is wild. That's such a good pun. That feels like it should be in a fucking Persona game. Harpy's feather pillow. That might be a Yu-Gi-Oh reference right there. Infinite troll jerky. I don't like that. Giant pile driver off the top ropes. Goblin millipede. So Goblin Centipede was already a thing. Now he's doing Goblin Millipede. Subscribe to Dungeon Soup. Burn down Gnome Forest. Crate Train Cerberus. I like that. Thumb Wrestle Monkey's Paw. Give the Fates their prophecy of doom. Consume Luck Potion. 100% Leprechaun. Oh, he's gonna put a Leprechaun in a blender. Topple Doppel. I don't know. Doppelganger? If that means like a doppelganger, that's a banger. Cthulhu Hoop, yes. Make death wish for death. Staring contest versus Beholder. Drown immortal in Fountain of Youth. Wow. Krampus Christmas special. And pass the torch. Oh. And then the center space is subscribe to Dungeon Soup.
You absolute psycho.
Onward.
There's the Goblin Centipede. It's exactly what you think. I'm gonna get this. I might just get this. Hold on. Barbarian. I just want to see. U2's collectible Barbarian. How do I look this up, bro? Or how do I find it? Barbarian. I just want to see, right? If it's like cheap-ish, I might get it. Yeah, it's not a bad price for it. Gone in 9 days. Oh my god, he's beautiful. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, he's kind of beautiful. Peep. Would you guys get this? Probably on their channel. Would you guys get this? Pre-order item, estimated departure December 18, January 18. And what if I got this and then like someday in mid-January it just showed up at my doorstep? I'd be like, what the fuck? Height 4.2 inches. That's like 1, 2. It's like this big, right? It's like this big. Is that 4 inches? I know I used to have a tape measure when I did HVAC around me. $30. That boy 4 inches tall. If it were 10 inches tall, I'd be like, hell yeah, boy. But it's only 4 inches tall. That's kind of crazy. But it is funny. Look at this. Squirt of lemon. I do like it. Colorway, good soup. This shit is dope. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's kind of small. Only 4 inches. All jokes aside, it is really small. 4 inches is... You know what I'm saying? Venom, the Venom statue was 19 inches, bro. 19? God damn. Put me in the wheelchair, bro. But 4 inches? Come on. You can't do shit with that. It is really cool, though. Oh, wait, there's more. Hold on. I forgot. I kind of want to watch this. Dwarven Artism.
Oh, master.
Dinglemeyer, bro. Hold on. Where's that? Yeah, I want to watch Dwarven Artism. I don't know what this is. 4 inches goes a long way.
Little here, little there.
It's looking great, friend. Just ensure you capture my
Oh.
piercing gaze, such that all monsters who behold this visage shall know the endless horror.
Now it makes
they'll
sense.
Suffer through my chaotic
Do you think they're
justice.
also gonna make fun of how it's 4 inches? Oh, don't use my emote when you say 4 inches goes a long. No, don't, no.
Oh, don't
No, I
forget
do
my
not.
blizzard.
That's not my stamp.
Guess
I don't
you
fuck with
bear
that.
within my autism. Why I have pure autism flowing through my veins.
Art.
I can feel myself ascending. Obsession.
Oh, he's going nuts. Yeah, bro. Dwarves only have 4 things going for them as soon as they turn 50. It's blacksmithing, alcoholism, living in little fucking caves, and wrestling. This is Owens when he says 4 inches in the fucking wrist thing. I don't like that.
It is done.
Oh my god, it's the actual toy.
Barbarian figurines now available for a limited time only, featuring his wriggling trophy for all to see. Relics from his past adventures, tiger print emblems, and of course a squirt of lemon. Plus it's crafted by dwarven sculptors with autism, so you know it's goddamn good. Get them before they're gone at YouTube's.com.
This was handcrafted by autistic dwarves, so you know it's good.
Did
Oh.
I mention they're extra durable?
Oh my god. This guy rules. This guy fucking rules. That's a 10 out of 10. Also, look at my YouTube recommendation. Disney made us gay. I do love this channel though. Boy. That's a good channel. Oh my god, what a detour. Let's get back to Pokemon. Let's get back to some real shit, you heard? Do we fuck with cayenne pepper? Yes, I put cayenne pepper on my eggs every morning because I need something to make me feel alive. I put it on eggs. I put it on, wait, cayenne pepper? I meant paprika. I'm so sorry. But no, put a little cayenne pepper on my tomato sauce because I'm a psycho and my girlfriend loves spicy food more than me. So you know. Wait, I just thought of something. Is this whole area just a reference to Dark Souls? Because Ivor just used a very specific term called illusory walls. That's a Dark Souls thing. And his name is Ivor. The sister's name is Gwyn. Gwyn is... Spoilers for a 20-year-old game. Gwyn is the final boss of Dark Souls 1. Nacho said, no, I meant dried crushed bell pepper. I confused my one red spice for the other red spice. That's my bad, y'all. Yeah, look at this Dark Souls shit. Platform 9 3/4 type B. When did Pokemon have illusory walls, bro? They didn't change the game. Wow. So Chandeler's trying to prank us, John. But no, I fuck with cayenne pepper. You just have to be careful. One time we made our own like teriyaki sauce, or no, we made our own General Tso sauce, and it involved honey and cayenne pepper, and then we basically accidentally made like hot honey, but it was really fucking tasty. I'm playing Demon Souls right now. Bro, we're basically playing Demon Souls right now too. This whole area is screaming Souls game. But it's Pokemon, so it's safe. This, what was it? This sewer, this sewer was handcrafted by dwarves that had autism, so you know it's good. Stupid joke. Am I gonna get in trouble for saying that? I'm just quoting the joke from the video. I don't want to get in trouble. Yo! We found our missing person. She does not look like him at all. Waffle House, I know you said it earlier. It's like these two are siblings, but they couldn't be any more different. It's just like you and your brother. I see that. Me and my sister are pretty similar though. We're pretty like the same person practically. Bunny, welcome. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with my voice? Bunny, welcome back, man. I hope your vacation was fruitful and enjoyable and provided you with the rest that you deserve. Crushed bell pepper. Mantis, Quispy, and Bella came for lunch. I swiped first from Owens and have now returned. Damn. That's crazy. I think Chandelure was behind it all. Yes. Gwen. What do you say, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eye. No, I think she just wanted to be alone, right? If you really wish they... Why is there no fucking voice lines in this? Am I asking for too much? They should have just given us... You know? They should have just given us voice acting. Alright, so her ace is gonna be Mega Chandelure, which is a ghost and fire type. I think Tyranitar is perfect for this, actually. Wait. In case shit goes south, I'm gonna use Garchomp. Gwen. That's crazy. Let's get it. Crunch! She really tried to heal block. Nah, girl, I'm spamming these potions. Gorgeist. More like Gorgon. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Okay, wait. New Mega. Yeah, okay, yeah. Bigger, fatter. He just protected, you piece of shit. One day we'll get to see more of that, but until that day. Oh, wow. My justice wasn't wrong, I simply lack power. Well deduced. GG's. We're similar as well. I think it's more like he's super extroverted, I'm way introverted. Same in other respects, though. Brother is also super buff, jockish type, and I am not. What do you mean? We went to the track meet the other day and we fucking crushed, man. I'm homebody. He's gotta go. Okay. He should craft little figurines. He would probably rake in the cash, dude. With the Pokemon idol I see is a chandelier. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with my voice today? I'm sorry, everybody. Something about the poses they hit when they Mega Evolve their Pokemon makes me chuckle. It's a nice little flavor touch, you know? He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. Yeah, we're basically the main character. Once you start battling, you don't stop even when Dawn comes, except trying to keep on. I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. Aww. Did you see that the Louvre was robbed? The robbers took a bunch of jewels. Bro, in a world full of like all this awful shit happening in the world, Can I just say it's just really nice and refreshing that we're finally back to good old-fashioned heists. They robbed the Louvre and they took, how much did they say it was? It was like 3 million worth in jewels and shit. I think it might have been more. It's either 3 million or 20 million. Maybe something in between. I didn't really remember the number. I did the fun, not so gym sports like ballet, surf, and skateboarding. He's a gym bro. I fuck with that though. Being able to surf and skateboarding, you tell me you could shred, dog? I didn't know you shred. My sister's boyfriend, who was on our family vacation, ultra marathon runner, who is like a hummingbird. If he stops moving for 1 second, he will die. I'm the opposite, bro. I'm more on the sloth side of things. You know? I wish I was the person who had like all that energy, but I like being stationary, bro. I'm conserving every ounce of strength I have for when I need it. Waka! Someone breaks into this house, bro. 30 years of pent-up energy is about to explode on them. The robber, when he sees me whip out my keyblade. Oh no! I picked the wrong house, fool. All three of those things translate seamlessly. To be honest, it's about balance. Ah, like the Triforce. Slacking gang? Ah, aspirational, man. Genuinely aspirational. I'm in between where my mood decides how active I am. They found the crown they took near the Louvre, but it was broken. That's a bummer. If you're gonna steal it, commit. But also, why'd they break it, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm on my Black Panther shit, but isn't the Louvre full of like very important religious and historical artifacts from cultures that they just want to use as a prop? I'm not trying to get too preachy here, but like, I don't exactly know the contents that are in there, but isn't it from like tribes and cultures from around the world, and it's just, they just display it and be like, hey, look at what we've got, and then profit like infinitely from stealing from other cultures. Ding 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 ding. I'm just a question, you know. I don't know, so I'm just asking, right? Main thing is the Mona Lisa. Did they fuck with her? Did they draw like a little curly mustache on her, or perhaps something more sinister? Those robbers had the chance to do the coolest fucking thing and just put a dick on the Mona Lisa. Oh my god. They have all sorts of collections. The British Museum, yeah, that one is like undeniable scum. Remember, I'm taking like a cultural anthropology class in my college, and you know, cool thing about college is like the professor can talk about things like the European colonialization and expansion, and like, hey man, did you know that those people, as in like the Europeans, they went all over the planet, and when they met a new culture or tribe, they would measure their fucking heads and be like, yeah, you're dumber than us. Go ahead and get on these chains, homeboy. And it's like, damn, they did this shit to everybody. It's fucking crazy, but I wasn't there when it happened, so I just have to believe the history books. Not phrenology? Yeah, man, it's fucking crazy. Good heavens! Homie! Miguel, what's going on, man? Let me give you the old-fashioned shout-out. Hi, Raiders. My name is Nacho. We're here playing Pokemon Legends ZA. I know it's a bit of a mixed bag right now. Like, people have genuine complaints. People like to dunk on Pokemon, but I'm having a good time with it. You guys are just in time for my promotion match. Hello, not the legend. Hello, Spidass. Just choked on my own spit. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? What were you playing? Let me my doohickey, my Twitch, Nightbot, all that is like really fucked up right now. So it's not actually allowing me to give people like the old-fashioned raid. Genshin, nice. Pokemon Red, hell yeah. True. No, were you catching up on the story, I'm assuming? How are you liking it? Cause real shit for me, I just really need to... We need a skip button, okay? I don't have beef with Genshin as much as I used to. They got rid of the voice act, like Paimon's VA, with someone less annoying, you know? Like, I just, you know? Got a raid and run though, enjoy stream. No, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I'll talk to you next time. I'll hit you up, man. We gotta chat it out. Sounds like Nacho was salivating and choked when he said spied ass. It's just such a captivating image, you know? I just couldn't help it. I'm sorry. No, but Raiders, welcome in. We're gonna be playing Legends ZA until I finish it, and then we might play a little bit after that. Yeah, this is my first time fighting this guy. I have no idea what's about to happen. And after that, we're gonna play Ghosts of Yote. This guy actually has a very favorable matchup against me, so I'm just gonna pop the nuclear button and just, we gotta finish this. Yeah, for those of you guys who haven't seen the new game, it's pretty good. It's pretty crazy. They completely changed the way that the battle mechanics work. Not everybody likes it, I'll admit it, right? But I like it. Ooh! Bro hit protect on me. It basically turned it into like an active time battle system, like in Final Fantasy, like the remakes and rebirth and all that. So, whoa. I think I know what his mega Pokemon is gonna be. If you don't want to get spoiled, look away now. Spooter booty is Nacho's thing, I see. I will neither confirm nor deny these allegations, folks. Time to Mega Ball Phalanx, Justice will win the day. I have no idea what this is gonna look like. We got the commander and we got the 5 homies. Is it just gonna be the center one that gets a bigger promotion? Holy shit! They built the Chessatron 3000! This is like when you take all your chess pieces. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm just gonna psychic you in the mouth. It's like when you take all your chess pieces to create one giant Megazord of chess pieces. Turn it to the damn Chessatron 3000. I did not know that's what he was gonna look like. That's awesome. I hope that's a good Pokemon, though. Because you never know, right? They gave me a Totodile instead of Chikorita? Oh, yeah. Yeah, guys, so I actually should have said this earlier. The game is actually doing something pretty cool. Where the drops right now, if you watch me play the game, you get a little Totodile badge. I think last week was Chikorita, now you get a Totodile badge. But also, and this is not me telling people to subscribe, but also, if you gift sub or subscribe to a channel that is on the Legends category, you get a code for a Totodile. So if you want a Totodile like right now, you could do that. I will tell you right now, pretty sure if you just play further into the game, you just unlock that. So you don't have to, but if you want a Totodile, you can do it that way. I actually found that out today. I was like, what? Does that mean that they were doing a Chikorita code last week? Because I missed that completely. You continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. I like this guy. I didn't like him when we started, but I like him now. He's basically just Broly, right? He's just way too strong. He keeps cracking smartphones in half like Twix bars. Or a Kit Kat. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. Yeah, he's putting way too much work on his sister. Who's really wearing the pants in this sibling team. I don't know what the hell to call them. As a token of gratitude for final battle, please accept a small gift from me. Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually good. All right. What are we going to unlock for doing this? I feel like we're near the end of the game, but I have no clue. X and Y. I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Here's another question I have. Tawny looks a lot like Serena, and this game takes place like 5 or 6 years after X and Y. Is she a sibling? She has to be, right? Like, she has to be. And then this girl is related to Dahlia. Dahlia, I believe, is also a dancer, so that's the 1-to-1 right there, you know? Oh, match. Mega Pokemon. Something bad. Oh, she just saw something that she didn't tell us about. Red flag, fellas. Part of me was hoping he would punch something after the battle. Bro, he tried to punch a water fountain. He tried to punch a gate successfully. Like, the dude is... He's Broly. He's Broly in a Pokemon game. I promise you, you don't need to be jacked as shit to be a good Pokemon trainer. Some of the strongest trainers in history are just a bunch of soy boys. You feel me? Almost like the way Canary freaks out. I do love Canary. I didn't think I was gonna like her because it's like, oh, the streamer character in a Pokemon game. Yo! But she's genuinely funny. She seems hip without being a tryhard. And I think that's the difference. Iono felt like a tryhard. Canary's just funny. What did she call him? She called him like a meat bag or something. I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy. You received a pair of performance sneakers. Wait, what? Have we not been able to run the whole time? What if he gave me a pair of Heelys? Like some Skechers Heelys or something, and you just wheel your way around the city? You just ask out like all the pretty girls in the game and be like, yo babe, check this out. Pop the Heelys open, just whee! She borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to the scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Uh-oh. Y'all, I've been watching a show called Shameless. We're only on season 4, so no spoilers, but the main character, she spent like $6,000 in order to like host a night at a club, and she got like 80% of the profit, right? And she fought toe and nail for this opportunity. And then after licensing fees, paying for the liquor, paying for the like all of the, you know, the bartenders, the dancers, the waiters and waitresses, all that, she ended up with minus $100. You know what I mean? And that just reminds me of this, of like, she took money from the mob she took a loan from the mob to buy all the liquor, and then she put in $1,000 of her own money because she was like, well, the money I get back is going to make it worth it. After all of that, it was negative $100. And I think it might be even less than that. Like, she spent $100 basically to earn fuck all. And then to top it off, probably because of the way that works, she probably gets taxed as like an independent, like a contractor, which means that she'll probably lose 1/3 of the money that she got back on top of that. And it's just like, that whole episode had me stressed the fuck out. Fellas, don't ever borrow money from the mob. Don't ever borrow money from anybody named Vinny, Vito, Charlie, Snake. Definitely not Snake. Oh, yeah, look, the mob is asking us for the money back. I bet it's gonna be some hilariously stupid high number, that you can't get in the game. Like, remember in the first Pokemon games in like Gen 1, they would be like, yo, you want a bicycle, 10-year-old? It'll cost you 1 million Poke, which is the Pokemon currency. A number so high you literally can't reach it. I want to see who the Rust Syndicate's head is. It's gonna be some dude named like Big Coochie or something. Or Mickey the Cushion. I want a mob name. Without the mob part. Funny that you mentioned about Lita looking familiar because I saw a publicity about that 5 minutes ago. Bro, it's like reading hieroglyphs, bro. I don't know what you're saying. My favorite character is about to appear. Uh-oh. Is it Big Coochie? The leader of the mob? Oh shit, new area. Looks like it's the electric zone. Is that a Relicanth? Did we get more? 15! Ghost type zone. And Larvitar. What the fuck is that Pokemon on the right? Look like my uncle with a mustache. Okay, so we unlocked 2 new areas. We'll take a look at that later. Right now, we gotta go talk to the mob. Over here. Oh, both of your favorite characters. You and Waffle House. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. I'm trying to do a greaser voice. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush your Pokemon, if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. Should I do the greaser voice or should I do the Kuwabara voice? I can do both with great proficiency, so I'm gonna leave it to the chat to vote. Vote on your phones, everybody. You want me to do the greaser voice for these guys, or do you want me to do like the Kuwabara voice? Do a Team Rocket voice? Well, like the Team Rocket grunt, like yeah, boss. I could do that. I could do the Goon voice, not the Gooner voice. That's a different thing. But I could do the Goon voice. Would that be appropriate for you guys? I was responding to the girlfriend's massage. The mob leader has my favorite design in this game, period. I'm so excited, bro. We're right there. Saw someone's talking about Edith's connected with the character from XY. Oh, 100%. 100%. I like his personality. Reminds me of my grandfather. Is there something you want to tell us about your grandfather? Look at how confident they are. Kuwabara? Alright, let this guy yap a little more and I might be able to pop a Kuwabara for you, okay? I do not get tired of the music in this game. Self-destruct? What the fuck? Whose opening move is the Kamikaze? Switch to Lucario. Oh, I'm gonna turn his ass into pork chops. Close combat on a Lairon is fucked up. I meant Jesse and James. You want me to do both? I'm not a ventriloquist. What? I lost! Hey, you cheated, didn't you? Hey, that's why you're never gonna make it past being a god, see? Hey, shut up! I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. Oh, she beat the girl while we were fighting the guy. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. A loss is a loss, bro. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I failed to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Oh, shit. El Diablo! I know he Puerto Rican, bro. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe? Oh, yeah, he's Puerto Rican, bro. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's the vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Bro, he's shaped like an elephant. He is a fist wearing a tuxedo. My name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss a loan. Oh, then you must be Nacho Splash. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. Ah, but what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? I love this. The intellectual mob boss. I don't know if I could discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even? If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Bro, I'm about to scare him straight. He's not the boss? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to make another fucking voice? I've already exhausted the bag. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. This dude is way too real. I like him though. Ooh, that's a man's Pokemon, bro. You out here swinging for the fences, I see. Damn, Steelix is strong. Good heavens. Get over here, bro. Lucario took a whooping. Yo, my glorious king. I'm so sorry. Damn, Scizor is strong. Skarmory. Oh. Really? Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests into Mega Evolution. Yo, he's sending out grown man's Pokemon. I love all three of these guys. Also, Mega Skarmory. Oh, wow. That's a win. That's a beautiful design. Look at this thing. Alright. Alright, relax. Relax. Dude, the leg talons turn into long knives. Oh my god. I see your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Oh my god. A gang with actual heavy hitters? Yeah! They were using like real fucking Chad Pokemon. They used my favorite Pokemon, a Mega Evolution, and a Steelix, which has one of the highest base defenses in all of Pokemon. That was like real shit. Real recognize real, bro. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. Okay, fellas, I need help from you guys. What voice should I give the leader of this place? I thought he was the leader, now I need more fucking voices. I used Greaser, Kuwabara, and Dumb Meat Bag. My bag ain't that deep. Oh man, the Godfather voice? How good of a voice actor do you think I possibly am? DW? What do you mean, don't worry? Wait, don't worry as in don't worry, be happy as in do the Jamaican voice? Seto Kaiba voice? That's fun. Seto Kaiba would be fun. Nerdy Kid? I feel like that Nerdy Kid would be funny, but I don't know. Wait. No, do Scarface? I'm seeing votes for Scarface. This is fucking cool. I wonder what Mega Pokemon they're gonna have. Look at these designs. Oh my god. They all have the fucking Will Smith flat top. Damn, bro. You could eat food off a plate off of that head. Excuse me, fellas. Yeah, that's right. Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me? I like this. Rust Syndicate is so fire. They feel so. I didn't know anything about this. I didn't know anything about no damn Rust Syndicate. What? They even force you to do the slow walk? Yeah. Oh my god, he's a weeb. Look, he's a weeaboo. He's got the damn katana on the left and a damn King Gambit on the right. Oh! This guy! These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. Can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau? Never really wanted the title of boss. I'll have you know. But Philippe here shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. This guy is making quite the impression, I'll give you that. Where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. Are we? What if he super glued them so like our butts are stuck to it or something? You hear this music too? This shit is bumping. Dude has a wild expression design. Look at him. You know who he looks like? This might be a stretch, right? But every character in the Legends games are related to other people. Do you know who this guy looks like to me? I'm gonna look it up right now to show you guys, and you can tell me if you agree or not. He looks like... He looks like he is related to... Pokemon trainer... Carmine. This is official art. Carmine, because of the yellow eyes, but more importantly, Pokemon champion. I still don't know how to say his name. Kyren? I don't know how to say that name. I've never encountered it in real life. He looks like he could be related to them. He's got the yellow eyes. He's got the two-tone hair. It's purple. It's the exact same shade of purple, more importantly. There you go. That's the fucking art that I want. Look at how fly this character. This is one of my favorite characters in Pokemon, by the way. Champion Kyren. The purple, the yellow eyes. Do you guys see it, or am I tweaking? Because I feel like he's related to them. Because the couches lead to the Shadow Realm. Oh no! Bro pulled out the Chris Hansen. Why don't you have a seat? Uh-oh. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. You gotta pay attention when he speaks because his face changes like quick. Ah, he's got that deep down under the calm waters of his expression, there is a raging storm inside, huh? We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we would help in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel she was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see? Good voice acting? Oh, for sure, dude. Andy, welcome in, man. Yeah, for characters like this, we might as well, right? Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 monies for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Damn! Excuse me? Wait, you're not supposed to get up. We're gonna get in trouble. Sit down. We're gonna get in trouble. You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Uh-oh. Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day. But the videos aren't that great anyways. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, "Are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good?" I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two gonna do about the situation? These interest rates are off the charts, boss. Oh, what's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal's a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. Oh, he's got such a nice smile. Did you guys see it? You can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Look at that smile. He's a good guy. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. What is this game? You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I may add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? No way, Jose! What's that? Yes, we accept! That's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? If you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. Oh, this dude got presents. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you twos and the Rust Syndicate. Tony has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. My lord. That was good. Why is there no voice acting in Pokemon? It is 2025. I will do it myself for like a Twix bar, dude. Not even both, just one. Give me the veiny part of the Twix and I'll fucking voice act it myself. Come on. Tawny is such an idiot. Yo, wait. Let's not gloss over that. She just took a loan from the mob and they are expecting a 1000% return on their investment. Will you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Also, me calling him a weeb might have been incorrect. If he's from Kitakami, like Kieran and Carmine, he's from a place that would have shit like that. Oh, that was so good. That was wonderful. Veiny part reserved for Rust Leader. Here's a fun prank on Halloween, guys. Take all the candy bars you can get, like Twix and Snickers, and bite off only the veiny part and then put them back in. Holy. Gobo straight up tells her, I'm sure you're built for this. Ooh, yeah, that's fucked up. Oh my goodness. Whoever came up with the Rust Syndicate and the scenario for that needs a raise. That felt legit. The last bad guy teams in Pokemon have been so floppy, man. They've been quite mid. These guys are a true return to form. How did they manage to give L off all people aura? I don't know what that means, but I like it. Spent a solid chunk of lockdown voicing Hatoful Boyfriend, and I regret not recording. People like voice acting, man. People love that shit. Oh my god, that was so good.
And the Ark just subscribe.
Bunny, no! Do you know what you've done? No! Oh, it's happening again. Hi, Corvus. Oh boy, you're in for a fucking treat. Fellas.
Corvus VT.
Oh no!
Wait, what are we doing with subs?
What are we doing with subs? No! It can't be! Fellas, don't you know how dangerous it is to throw Twitch subs on October? Don't you guys know about Subula? For those who don't know.
House has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
God damn it. Alright. It is a dark and stormy night. My fucking ring light is still doing the thing where it turns different colors. It is a dark and stormy night. You find yourself alone in the woods at night and there is a cold chill in the air. Fellas, I suddenly feel quite woozy. I might have to lay down for a moment, perhaps. You foolish mortals!
3 gift subs in the span of 1 minute? It is like throwing blood in the waters! It is I, Count Sabula! It is I come to clear your mortal soul and feed off of Twitch subscriptions. They feed me, they nourish me, and they taste delectable. Who are the immortal souls who I shall feast upon today? It is Bonnie Chris, Corvus BT, and 3 a.m. Waffle House. Did your teeth get bigger? No, but my stomach did! I am quite famished, and my powers are growing now that we are 2/3 of the way into October. Why do my teeth look weird? I think, they look like they're like, there we go, we have fixed it, yes! Oh, yes, it is so delicious! Look at how pearly and white they are! Oh, and I'm covered myself in spit, it is quite disgusting! Oh, yes! Also, fellas, I shall, a friendly reminder, if you gift subs on stream, right now for a limited time, you will get a free Totodile in Pokemon Legends ZA. Just check on your inbox to count the Twitch tracker. That is not a joke, by the way. If you gift subs right now, you will get a Totodile, my most dastardly minion! The Totodile will haunt you on my behalf. I have not made it to the digital realm like in the movie Tron. There we go, yes, my demonic lighting. For those who do not know what is possibly happening right now, my name is Count Sabula. I only come around. Yes! Yes, it is so delicious! Oh! Oh, yes! I can feel it nourishing my body, yes! Yes! Let me hear the sounds of suffering, yeah! Oh, it is so good! But also, if I have too many, it will kill me, and then we might have to go on to the next phase of the boss battle. There is a phase 2. And maybe there are, say, a phase 3. Phase 3, Bad news, Wise with Wine. My health bar has reset! Yes, I am more powerful than the last time that we did this. Oh! But for Primes and subscriptions in such a small amount of time, it is quite powerful. You are all doing a fantastic job of defeating me. It seems we have many powerful warriors here today. Do I call this cultural appropriation as a vampire? Well, we're all friends. Oh, it is so good! Oh, what is this? It is so many. No.
3am Waffle House
No.
has gifted 1 subs to view.
Perhaps I have made a terrible mistake. The light, I see it. It is bright, it is too powerful. This is not my choice. I am not a monster because I want to be. I have been cursed to be this way. Oh, my stomach, it is positively bursting. Bursting with Twitch primes and subscriptions. It hurts so much. Oh, Sabula is fading. End scene. But who is to say that Sabula would not return? Wait, what is that sound? Does anybody else hear that? No, it could not be. No. Is that the sound of phase 2? Savula returns! You fools! I have now flipped the castle! You have to begin all over again! Yes, I am back! What is a cellular, you miserable pile of secrets? I am back! Ah, you feel so dizzy and disoriented. And now for my next trick, I shall use... Wait, I'm doing something, hold on, wait. Wait. Who dares challenge me, Bonnie Chris? Oh, we may actually hit phase 3 today. That would be fucking crazy. I have to take evasive maneuvers. Savula powers activate. Hagefushi no Jutsu. You do not know which one is the real one, do you? Oh shit! Oh, they're so powerful. Oh, all of these competitors. Oh my god. God damn, thank you so much for the support, Waffle House. I appreciate that so much. Oh! No! Funny, what the fuck? It is so delicious, but will also kill me. That is the paradox of being me, Savula. Each one of these has defeated my shadow clones. They did not last long at all. Oh, it has been so many years since I have smelled the fresh earth. Oh, but they are so powerful. No, son of a bitch. Congress, no. Oh, I can feel my life force dwindling. I think I am almost about to die. I think like... Wait, what? Bonnie again? No! I feel as though my life force is fading. Oh shit. Yeah, I was
has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
I was about to say. Oh my god.
Fitzal has gifted 1 sub.
I was about to say maybe like 1 or 2 more Twitch shows and then I'll probably die. You guys have fucking crushed it, man. Wait, hold on. I gotta get a sound effect for this. We're gonna give you guys the best production that I can possibly make. What? Yet another subscription has hit the tower, Mr. President? What? This is the sound of that last Twitch sub, is this. My illusions. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Okay, wait. Oh no. This is impossible. No, it cannot possibly be. So much delicious primes and subscriptions. How does Savula know the president? We went to the same island! Nah, I don't like that. I actually reversed that joke. I didn't like that. Wait, what the fuck? Did I invert the camera? What the fuck? I inverted the camera. What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Hold on. Flip. There we go. One last trick from good old Savula before I kick the bucket. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts so bad. Fellas, I think this may be it for me. There may be a phase 3, but I am so dizzy I cannot. Oh. Oh. Oh no. End scene. Bleh. The legend of Sobula continues, but not in the way that you may think. Wait. Wait. For little did you know, the legend does indeed continue. Fellas, it is I. My name is Alubos, the son of Sobula, and I need your help to defeat my father, Sobula. It is I, Alubos. I will take your powers and energy and Twitch primes and subs, and I will use it to defeat my father, that bastard Sobula, and his tax evading ways. Show us your pussy, says Von Chris. What? One Dimebag and 3 hugs has gotten me so much joy today. That is what I am here for. I may be a vampire just like my father, but I am on your side. Ignore the enormous fangs. I am here to help. I am here to be a part of the community. Remember, my name is Alubos, son of Sobula. This should sound like Pokemon music, actually. I think the teeth are messed up. Hold on. I gotta like, hold on. I cast Night. I turned off the light. It barely made a difference. I'm getting a lot of use out of these teeth. These only cost me $5 at Hobby Lobby. True. That is right, everybody. We are going to take the train and we are going to ram it directly into my father's coffin. Because he is a little shit. And we need to stop him. Let us see what the rewards of our journey has been. Oh, wait. Well, fuck it. I'm already here. It is only fair that I chip in. After all, I am asking you to help me defeat my father. So I should probably do this as well. Congratulations to Lord of Eden, another faithful companion. Oh shit, I earned the Totodile. Yes! Totodile will assist me. You Loki should see there's a hunt by you next year that does part-time and use a lot of improv. They are a ton of fun. I would not be against that. I remember many moons ago, a friend of mine whose name rhymes with Corvus VT said I have theater kid energy. And I said, I fuck with that. That sounds like a good idea, bro. I'm gonna actually do that. Did I read that wrong and it is actually just a badge? No. It is a Totodile, look. Wait, it's just a badge? Oh, hold on. I don't think I can show you guys this. I think it's not just the badge. I'm pretty sure you get a Totodile for doing this. Hold on. It's somewhere over here. Cause that's false advertising, bro. What the fuck? Nah, that can't be right. Me and the fellas Totodile emblem gang of our house. Oh man. But yes, it is I, Alucard, son of Soviet. Wait, no, Alucard. That is my cousin. My name is Alubos. I will spell it out for you. My name is Alubos, son of Sobula. I thought of that the other day. I was like, I can't fucking wait to show this to you guys. Aluwasi? No! No! Bullying and harassing defeats me! That is my weakness, but also I will gladly take the subscriptions as well, you know? If you're using it to power me up to defeat Subula. Who knows when he will return? I feel like the teeth are getting fucked up. Like the teeth are getting fucked up. But in all seriousness, guys, let me see. How do I gotta tally them up. I think that was like 13 subs. You guys fucking flipped the castle and everything. This is fucking crazy. What a coincidence since you inverted the camera and now what? It is simply me. We gotta get you some real teeth. They did the job, but now they feel weird. They feel wrong. Like they look, they're like crossed or something. I don't know. It feels like, wait. Am I just wearing them wrong? Now I have an underbite. No, that's not right either. Are they upside down? No. I have gotten so much mileage from these teeth. We need to get fitted. I am Alubus. I never had braces. But I think it is time. I fear that the sunlight is peeking through the windows. I thought it was 9 p.m. So it is time for me, fellow humans. I need to skedaddle for now, as the battle shall continue. I promise you that. Until then, Alfredo Sen. Oh man. Oh my god. Fellas, I feel like I blacked out there for a second. I'm also covered in spit. You see my chin? Can you guys see the spit on my chin or no? And on my keyboard. Damn. Look like a damn water park in this bitch. Also, why am I wearing this this goofy getup? Oh my god. Woo! Wow. I haven't even busted these bad boys out in a long time. I don't know what that's crazy. Hold on. Ugh. Man. Those are just little props that I have around. They're like apparently Subula has a child and that was like his attire as well. Alubus needs to get dental insurance. Yeah, that's actually what he's called. How did you guys know? That's crazy. I gotta lurk a bit because I gotta get the rest of my day done, but I'm here. No, Waffles, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the support. Seriously, I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh man. Where's Meowie? I can go get her. I closed the door for some reason when I was doing Subula. I think it was because like the light gets in and then nobody likes that. I can go get her real quick. Real talk, Alibus should be going after Subula for child support to afford that insurance. Is that gonna be the lore? Because I've been developing it by myself, but we as a community can 100% get to the lore. You know what I mean? Gotta go back to work. So glad I was here for phase 3. Wise, thank you so much, guys. If you guys got to I was gonna say raid and run, fucking force of habit. Thank you guys for the subbies. Y'all are very, very sweet and supportive, and I'm so happy that my stupid vampire. This is so stupid, but it is extremely funny to do, and it makes me like dig deep in my bag to do. So I thank you guys, seriously, like real shit. Thank you guys. I'm gonna open the door. Usually the cats like to hang out on the little chair behind me. Let me go get Meowing, and then they'll probably like be in and out of the room. But give me guys like a minute or two. Go ahead and grab yourself some drinks, whatever you gotta do.
This will be like a very, very, very brief intermission while I just, you know, get the cats and get some water because I am thirsty. I'll play some Color Your Night in the meantime. Start it over. I'll be right back, everybody. I was gut laughing. That makes me so fucking happy to hear. People fuck with it. It makes me very happy. Thank you, guys. Like, seriously, thank you. Sorry, I had to go look for her. She was like chilling next to the staircase where it's really warm. Oh, excuse me. All right, fellas, I'm back. I got the kitty with me. She has been behaving so good lately. She's a little sweetie, but she's a big sweetie now. Look at her. Big meowie. Uh-oh. Look at her. She's such a good girl, too. Look at how big she is. Big chunky girl. You see this? Mwah. A good kitty. Come here. This is how I hold her usually. I literally hold her like this. Like a child. Like this. But she likes it though. See? Look at that. Look at that face. That is a happy cat, bro. Oh, they've been really good though. Like they have been so good lately. Meowie. You know what? She's been such a good girl. I'm gonna give her a treat. The other one is in my gym bag again. So now that they're both here, I'll give them both treats, okay? Check this shit out. Check this shit out. See the treat, baby? You want the treat? Good girl. Look at the baby eat. I love this cat, man. I really do. She's hilarious. She's very funny. She's very playful. She's like become a lot more social. She still like seeks her own privacy and all that, but like she's really come out of her shell. Look at that face. That is a happy kitty, bro. Look at her. Look at her. Mwah. I love you, you little sweet potato. Now I'm gonna put you on the
might find like a more comfortable spot if the chair doesn't work for her right now. She wants to be she wants to be somewhere warm. But you know who always wants attention? Lava. Come here. Kitty. Come here. Shake the bag, see if he comes to it. Come here, kitty. Come on. He's gonna jump on the chair. Watch. Come on. Kitty. Come on. Kitty. Come on. There you go. Unc wants lunch. There's 2 of them. I should have mentioned that. Alright. Come here, handsome. There you go. Come on. Oh, he took it from me. Yeah. He is not Unc. He is Baby. He's a silly little guy. He will come into this room just to meow at me to pet him. He is a baby though. You're completely right about that. But he's fucking huge. The vet was like, they're gonna be, he specifically is gonna be big as shit. Look at him. I got me a Whopper, bro. How long do you think this kitty is? How long do you think he is? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh, he's a big motherfucker. Look at this. He's like a damn Slim Jim. Aren't you, Slim Jim? I should change his name to Slim Jim. Slim James for short. Aw, look at this kitty. Look at that face. I think he's more interested in this. He is 8 bananas tall. Yeah, dude, Americans will use anything but the metric system, huh? We are 8 bananas tall or 2 assault rifles tall. Aren't you my sweet boy? You little knucklehead. Look at his face. Is this the face of a happy kitty to you guys? Look at him. He's so unbothered. Oh, he just meowed. He just meowed at Papa. You wanna get off the guy? Hold on. He gets a lot of eye boogers though. Look at him. He's very black, so it's hard to like see his features, but he's really cute. He's a cutie little baby boy, aren't you? Aren't you? I love this guy. You're a good cat. You're a very good cat. Oh man. We've had them for a while now. We got them, I think, like at the beginning of June, I want to say. And now we're in the middle of October, so the fucking time has flown by, man. Almost 6 months. Not 6 months, but almost 6 months. She's still very tiny, but she's grown. He's just enormous. Like, he's a grown man. Look at that. Big baby kitty. Big Mons kitty. Look at him. Oh, you big goofy boy. Who's my big goofy boy, huh? Is it you? Let me see. Usually, if I put the mic near him, he'll try and play with it. But he might be in a sleepy mood, as you guys can see. Oh. 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 He's a good guy. He's a good guy. You're a good guy. Alright, knucklehead. You wanna take a nap on the chair? I'm gonna let him take a nap. They were already hanging out in here before I had like I grabbed Meowie, he came in here to chill in my gym bag, so I'm just gonna let them chill. Alright, big guy? Mwah. Look at his face. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna put you right here. Hey, he's chilling. He wants me to pet him. Did you guys see that? All I did was this. He put my hand down and put his head on it. Oh, you're a good guy.
You're a good guy, Lava. Alright, so they're gonna be hanging out. Usually when I'm in here, like streaming or not, they like to either be on that chair or on the gym bag and the bed that I have set up over here in the corner. So they're just gonna do their thing. Yep, there he goes. They're both still in here. They're just chilling in there. Oh man. Use metric a lot, but still conceptualize mostly in inches, etc. I'm American, man. All I know is what they taught me, unfortunately. But no, let's get back to the game, right? Cause we just hit a snag, and I wasn't expecting this to happen. Bro, I still had the scream thing on for Subula, which means that at any moment you would have heard like a ah! Also, I'll say it again, fellas. Thank you guys so much for the subs, like gifted or otherwise. Like, y'all are very sweet to me. I do appreciate it. And again, I am really glad that you guys like the concept of Subula. I thought it was funny, but I didn't know if you guys thought it was gonna be funny. But everyone has been like, I was belly laughing, I was like hooting, crying, tears. Like, Subula really does make people cry, and I can say that and it's not a lie, you know? Subula, he'll get ya. Don't leave any subs and primes lying around, you never know what'll happen. Oh my god. Yep, they're both in my gym bag now. Imagine someone going to the gym and they pull out 2 cats. Yeah, bro. Am I late? Am I late, bro? Should we try and find out all we can about Tawny's debt? Yeah. I am shocked that Tawny took a debt from the mob. I figured she'd be sharper than that, you know? We're gonna get right to business, I see. I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. Just a little, nothing to get all worried over. 100k in Pokemon is like not that bad. It's like 1 or 2 nights of Pokemon battling, but the interest rates were outrageous. Yep. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. That should be illegal. The fine print type shit? Come on now. Got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us. Oh, yes. Yes. Twitch Mobile is being such a dickhead. Sorry, I was just when you said Twitch, I was just, man, they have been fucking up tremendously lately, haven't they? At least she admits that she messed up and is owning up to it. I'm just surprised that she, like, her excuse is just, oh, well, I didn't borrow that much money. The bottom line is that she got scammed, which is why she didn't think much of it. She didn't know how much hot water she was actually in, right? A Mawile in Sector 6, a Barbaracle in Sector 5. Yo, like a Barbaracle, I am too handsome. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6. Yo! Fabio! What are the 3 Pokemon? Barbaracle, Ampharos, and Mawile. We got Girl Boss, Fabio, and the most handsome Pokemon they ever made. A Rogue Mega Mawile. This made me lawyer rage. That's not an enforceable clause if it's that small. Thank you. I didn't want to, like, bug you for questions, but I was like, that can't possibly be legal, but you're giving us like the expert answer. It's not enforceable, an enforceable clause if it's that small. Yeah, that's just not fair, right? I feel like when you're writing up a contract or terms and conditions, anything like that, I don't know a single person on the planet that reads that. Corvus, I don't think I'm crazy to say this. I'm assuming lawyers have to read everything, right? Every little tiny thing to understand, like, the lingo, the legality of whatever it is that's on paper, and what people are signing to, and then what loopholes can you wriggle through, anything like that. most of the knowledge I have about the law is watching Suits. That's bullshit and you know it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna ram this lawsuit so far up your ass you're gonna be coughing up ink, son. What? Yeah, and then I'm gonna ram my balls at your mom. That's the kind of show Suits is. It's just a lot of really bad back and forth banter, but it's like, it's so bad it's funny, you feel me? Suits, also known as How to Get Disbarred 101. Every 10 seconds of that show is a controversy that would get you thrown in jail, bro. It's so fucking funny. Oh, there's a daggone Spritzy. I need to catch fairy types, so yeah. How do I get up there? This is daggone Ampharos. Held to a higher standard in contracts because it's assumed that we fully understand everything we sign. That is a tough life to live, dude. Like, you can't sign anything unless you know everything you're signing up for. That's kind of brutal. Elevator seems to have power, can't get it working. Did she borrow through legit channels or through the no paperwork side of the mob? Apparently the part of the mob that is legal enough to create binding contracts just with like really fucked up interest rates. Like, look, I'm coming from the military, so I have seen this countless times where you will have, oh, she wants a rematch. Let's get it. There were so many guys that I knew that would get their dream car as in like realistic dream car, like something cool that they wanted, like a Mustang or something, but it would be like 30% APR. But what the fuck does 30% APR mean to an 18-year-old who can have the car of his dreams right fucking now? It means nothing. And that's how scammers happen, you know? Like, I'm not joking. 30% APR, 40% APR, which means you're paying 40% of your loan. Like, it's just interest. It's insane. Depending on your jurisdiction, that interest rate is super illegal too. Good to know. I've never heard that before, but I believe you. It's fucking wild, dude. Like, actually wild. Oh yeah, I don't have the Tyranitar right. So we're gonna have to thug it out. We just fought her. I'm surprised that the game is like, now do it again. How did you know my favorite Pokemon was Chandelure? Said the girl dressed like a Chandelure. Oh, dude! I didn't notice. Look, Chandelure has Mega Chandelure has homophobia. His eyes are two different colors. One was yellow, one was blue. Yo! I actually didn't notice that. Most places around the world put limits on what you can charge as interest. That doesn't... is that a thing in the US? I don't think they got that in South Carolina, bro. I'm willing to put money that they don't got that in South Carolina. He has what? I know what it is. I just like saying that instead. Oh, man. Top 5 characters with homophobia. Number 5, Mega Chandelure. Number 4, Hugo from Zenless Zone Zero. It's actually not as common as you would think. I'm trying to think of another character that has that, but I can't. Okay, so she's a good guy. We're confirming this. Yo, quick little anime segment for you guys. Has One Punch Man that new season? I'm hearing more negative things than positive. Jaden Yuki last season of GX, good pull. Big poll. Number 3 most homophobic characters. Jaden Yuki from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Once he merged with his spirit, Yubel, Jaden became, This joke needs to stop. I'm done. No, that's a good answer, dude. Genuinely good answer. I forgot about that. Bum, 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 bum. We also unlocked a bunch of new areas, so I'm excited to see what that's all gonna be about. Flabebe, ooh, get out of here. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm sorry, Flabebe. I knocked out the little flower for no reason, bro. Up. Oh. Okay. It should be... Wait. Oh. Tricky. I actually enjoy this game's the way that everything flows with the rooftops. The rooftops actually have some pretty fire Pokemon, man. And no, that's not a joke about fire type Pokemon. I literally mean like the Pokemon that show up on the roof are actually really cool. That's how I found Dratini, Larvitar, Hawlucha. A lot of cool guys out here, man. What a stream today has been. I think it's been good so far. I hope it's been good. If it's been ass, don't tell me. Oh, man. Even South Carolina, 72 APR for consumer loans, which is admittedly one of the worst globally. Before 2024, they didn't even have a limit. Oh, wait. That means that they are now cleaning up their act, but 72% is still like egregious. What the fuck is 72%? I can't wrap my head around that. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Yeah. I love the presentation of Mega Evolutions in this game. And he's warning us that it's going to become a Dragon type. Oh yeah, Corvus, have you tried the rank mode? I know you have to get to K rank in order to get the Mega Greninja Stone, Greninjite, the Chungus crystals. I have good news to report. It's actually really fucking easy, bro. It's like super easy. You can get it all done in like an hour, which is crazy. I wish you could catch the Mega Rogues as soon as you fight them, but you can't. Breaking Swipe, that's a good move, dude. Just beat the game and have been hard focusing on dex completion. When I'm not streaming, that's what I've been up to as well. I've only been doing like the side missions and catching literally every Pokemon that I can get a hold of. Yeah, Mega Gardevoir is here to save the day. Do big damage, baby girl. Woo! Damn. Turn his ass into a comb. Do another Moon Blast. You didn't have to move for that. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, oh shit, no! Gardevoir is in range, but it's doing fuck all for damage. Bria's homeboy using an Ariados. If you don't bring out a fucking Dragonite right now, young man, I'm about to dock his pay. This is embarrassing. Send it. Ah! Gardevoir, look out! He's too tough! 207 of 230. Trade evolutions may gatekeep me. Bro, hit me up. I don't know if we're friends on Switch, but if you just, you know, if we need to complete that Pokedex through trading, bro, just, you know, I got you, alright? And you can trust me, I won't keep anything. Haven't beaten the game yet, but I'm 202 of 230. I think I'm at like 130, 140 something, like not that far in. But I have caught every single Pokemon that is available to me in the part of the game that I'm at. I think I phrased that properly, right? I think we are from our Mario Party days. I think so too, but I'm not sure. Like, I don't remember if you need to be friends for that. That's why. Sorry, my freaking... I feel like I'm something's triggering my allergies, and it is quite disruptive. There you go. So spoiler free, Corvus, what do you think since you've beaten the game? Spoiler free, like 1 thumb up, 2 thumbs up? And also, how did you feel about Legends Arceus? Because Legends Arceus was my favorite Pokemon game, and this one is more battle centric than Arceus, where Arceus was like very catch centric, catch focused game. I think I like this one more so far because it just feels way more fast and snappy when compared to the previous game. This may, and it might be too soon to tell, it could like drop trowel right at the last minute of the game and then become bad. I have to say this might end up becoming my favorite Pokemon game of all. My keyword here, might. It could still fumble the bag, you feel me? But we'll see. I don't think it will, but you never know, right? I'm loving my experience so far. This is also, I think, my first time being able to stream a Pokemon game like while it's out, so it's a little special for me. Ah, that's where you get T-Spikes. Cool. Let's go for Mawile. For those who don't know, Mawile for some reason is one of my favorite Pokemon. Miyabi1337. Hi. Welcome in. That's a good name. Are you do you like Zenless Zone Zero, or is that just a coincidence? Because that was my favorite game from last year. It hasn't blown my mind or anything, but I just find it to be a good romp. Yeah, like if it's like good, wacky, junk food fun, that's a win, right? Not every game has to be a fucking shocker that makes you... I need to stop being so crass, but I can't help it. I was gonna say, not every game needs to be so good it makes you bust in your pants. I should not... I need to stop talking like that. What is wrong with me? Who knew Lumiose has so much personality to it? I was worried that because the whole game takes place in Lumiose and all that, I really was worried that that was going to become a problem, or that was going to be my chief beef with the game. It's not. The city, it's a city, dude. It's big. It's a big city. Lumiose is huge. And more importantly, I don't care how big it is, I care about how dense it is. Fellas, let me tell you guys about a little known video game called Yakuza. It's about the fucking Yakuza. So, in the Yakuza franchise, believe it or not, the entirety of the games take place in a city block. Like a city block, not even exaggerating, it's like couple hundred feet, right? Takes place in Kamurocho, which is incredibly dense and like full of businesses, gooners, and like it's just fun, right? It doesn't matter how big the areas you're exploring are, what matters is how dense it is, right? That was my chief beef with Elden Ring. I'm not gonna get into that, but my chief beef with Elden Ring is just the fact that, like, yes, the map is fucking massive, but it's so empty. It's empty. There's nothing to do in these enormous maps. I might have clowned myself by using Garchomp, but we'll find out. Dude, Mega Mawile is so cool. I love this Pokemon. I don't know why. Mawile has always been one of my favorites. Mega Mawile is a like 9 out of 10 design for me. I really do think it's a cool Pokemon. Let's go! Mega Juice! Garchomp! Mega Evolve! Not while she's stunned though. I wish you had... I wish I had... It's my fault. That's not your fault. It's not your fault. What the fuck? She's out of bounds! Hey! Uh-oh. Let me catch up with the chat real quick. Being French, there are some parts that made me cringe, but that's a me thing. Ah, bonjour. How do you say sir? I only know how to say mademoiselle. I don't know how to say sir. Garçon? Bonjour, garçon. Look at the Mega Mawile. She is beautiful, no? In between eating the Borgogni and sipping on my wine, I am admiring the beauty of the Pokemon. So one thing I missed from Like a Dragon / Infinite Wealth, I became hecking attached to Kamurocho. Yeah, man. I get it, right? Like, Kamurocho is a place that has personality. Lumio City... Damn, bitch! Lumio City is a place that has personality. Alright, time to get in that ass. Earthquake! People expecting ZA to have 4K Ultra HD graphics. I'm like, you're playing the wrong game. Yeah. Like, the graphics are an improvement from what we've seen in Pokemon before. But... it's still not... What are the words I'm looking for here? Industry standard? Bitch! She did it again! What do you got? These home in, I didn't expect that. Oh. Oh, we got Pink Ball now too. Uh-oh, but little did Game Freak know I have played the Souls game. I am very good at doing this and this. Damn, a little bit of Subula just leaked out of there, didn't it? Yeah, dig into Earthquake. I'm an ass. You're telling me you've never heard of Monsieur? No, I have not. I probably heard it. I didn't know that meant like sir. Bonjour, Monsieur. Je m'appelle twitch.tv/Nacho Splash. I should stop doing that. The French get clowned on plenty. I don't need to pile in. Don't worry about it. Yeah, characters taking out business loans is not what I expected to happen in this game. A lot of the hate for this game is forced. People hating on it for the stupidest reasons or just to hate it for hate's sake. No, 100%. The biggest criticism that I keep seeing everywhere is the graphics look like ass. The building looks like ass. The buildings look like ass. And I'm like, I don't really care, dude. You could replace the buildings with mountains. It doesn't make a difference to me. Like, I don't really care. I don't like how, like, look, to be fair, right? I really dislike how Gen 8, the cities and buildings were just, they weren't real. You feel me? They weren't real. They were basically like big cardboard cities that didn't matter for anything. But in this game, it doesn't matter. You know? What are the buildings there for? So that the city looks like a city. Do I need access to every single building? No. The buildings that matter I can go into, like the museum, right? Or the mall. I'm cool with it. And maybe that does make me sound like an apologist for Pokemon. Not that that's what I'm trying to be, but speaking from my own personal opinion, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't, the cities don't need to be, like, look, the building looks fine to me. Uh-oh. But you're right. Also, I want to point out, a lot of the people hating, they didn't play the game. And for the record, I think the game looks better when you're playing it than it does if you're just looking at footage. You feel me? So, yeah. When I say that people say the buildings look like ass, I'm like, are we playing the same game because this looks fantastic? I don't think the buildings look bad, yeah. But people are just gonna see someone hate on something that they want to hate on, agree with it, and then echo chamber it, you know? That's all it is. It's just an echo chamber of hate. It's very popular, especially on the internet, to hate on things that are popular. Not that there isn't genuine criticism to be made, it's just when people are wasting their breath on hating on dumb things and exaggerating, you are taking away time that could have been put into the conversation for actual criticism, such as accessibility. I don't like that you have to hold the ZL button to do everything, right? You have to hold the ZL the whole time. Why is it not a toggle? I don't want to hold the button the whole time. Genuinely. Like, I got fucking carpal tunnel from my time in HVAC. I don't want to have to keep doing that, bro. But that's just a me thing, okay? I do think Pokemon is especially terrible when it comes to accessibility options. And this game, they just kept it going. I don't think they'll ever learn their lesson or give a shit about accessibility, though. It's just not in their DNA. There we go. 10-year-old trainers have been breaking Entity for over 25 years. That is true. Let us not excuse decades of young jits in Pokemon doing illegal shit all the time. How do I get up here, man? Oh, yes. I'm so good at this game. We done hit a clip. Whee! It's also cool to me that, like, look, if I look down there, look, a trainer with her Delibird, a trainer with him Metagross, Lucario, Scizor. It just makes the world feel very dense when you have people with their Pokemon out and about, you know? Oh shit, look out, Lucario return. And having Pokemon in the wild areas, but also having Pokemon just be on the rooftops or on the city, like on trees and shit. I like it. Accessibility? What do you mean they have it on Switch? No. I'm sorry. I don't mean accessibility as in like getting a hold of the game. I mean accessibility as in taking consideration for people with... What the fuck? A daggone wild Riolu. Alright. I'm gonna have to kill you. Whoa! He just bullet punched. Accessibility as in features that are for people with disabilities. Like, every single Pokemon game, they ask for like a sound menu so that you can customize like how loud the audio in the game is. Another one is like, think of it like this. This is not gonna apply for everybody, but that's the whole point of accessibility, is that it's a toggle. If it doesn't affect you, it doesn't matter. But if it does affect you, at least someone considered you, like when they built the game. So in this game, you have to hold ZL the whole time. It's the button you're probably using the most in the game, right? It's your lock on for Pokemon, for catching, and for what the fuck? Okay, Buster. Trying to wait, where is this? I don't think I've been down here yet. Oh, I'm not allowed to go there. Bullet punch. Oh, gnarly. And a wild Ariados. Yoink. But yeah, they don't do considerations like that in Pokemon, and they just don't. And that kind of pisses me off. Not that it affects me, but it doesn't have to affect me for me to be like, y'all didn't consider this at all. Because they didn't. But yeah. Aside from the criticism, I personally think the game slaps. I'm having a great time with it. Also, guys, try to contain yourselves. The most handsome Pokemon of all is on the screen. I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel. Wonder how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. He is just too handsome. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle comes rockin' fighting. Oh, he becomes a fighting type. Have we ever had a rock and fighting type Pokemon? I don't think so. I'm racking my brain. Rock fighting? Nothing comes to mind. Oh, she busting it down. Wait, but if he's a fighting type, I can't use Tyranitar. We'll go Meganium. Barbaracle use Rock Slide. Damn, he looking mighty, like a religious figure of sorts. Oh shit! He done try to take my dome off. Meganium, use Earthquake. There we go. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps Barbaracle is not as tough as you want it to be. Now, Gohan! Energy Ball! Nice! Now use Earthquake! Oh shit. Nice! Now use Giga Drain! Nice! Now use Energy Ball! Whoa! 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 I didn't know he was gonna use fucking Fists of the North Star. He hit me with the fucking... Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Nice. Good shit. Oh, look out! I did not know Mega Barbaracle had all this sauce. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead, kid. There we go. GG's. Shake hands. Yeah, that was kind of cool, man. He like... The way it looks is awesome. And now we got the Barbaracle Marble. Barbaricite. Barbaricite sound like bug killing spray. But for barbers. Zygarde? Oh, it is Zygarde? It is a dog with a glowing butthole. Oh, he's fast. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate that. Oh yeah, guys, no spoilers, please. We don't know if this is Lysander. It most likely is Lysander. His name starts with an L. He looks like Lysander, but I don't know that yet. That hasn't been confirmed for me. So please, no spoilers, okay? Please. Do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? Nope. I would expect nothing less from one of those whomst Zygarde sees potential in. That is one handsome homeless man. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. Reason to believe it began as much the same time as renovation work on Prism Tower. True. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose, and it bothers me none. Make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. Oh. L, I thought Kira killed you. Well, let's see. Does he enjoy sweets? He does have the bags under his eyes. That's 1 out of 2, bro. There's a 50% chance that he might be L from Death Note. Weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this. Ayaz was worried too. A lot of freakishly tall men in Pokemon. Lysander's pretty tall. Az is like comedically tall. Not comedically, that's a different thing. Comically tall. Oh, duh. And I think, do we unlock more high? You guys are gonna be very handsome when you grow up. After all, Barbaracle is the most handsome Pokemon of all time. Look at all the rock types. This is great. Pokedex fulfilled. Get in the fucking ball. Oh, hell nah. Bet. Okay, bet. Bet. Get in the fucking ball. Piece of shit. Bum, bum. Oh, right. We still owe money to the mob. We haven't solved that yet. Oh, that's still a crisis, and we'll have to deal with that later on. Oh, that's an Excadrill. Helioptile, Onyx. Flygon, I think. Maybe Relicanth and Excadrill. Pumpkaboo. Scolipede. What the fuck is that? Is that Haunter? That boy looked like a dildo. 13 was the last one, so we got 14 and 15. And we unlocked a whole bunch of side mish. Let's go. Cool. We're getting in there. We're getting in there. I want to do more. I might even stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's usually not a stream day, but this game is just so fun, man. This fight fucked me the first time. Was it because of the 1000 palms exploding heart technique that Barbaracle uses? Cause he just brought that out of nowhere. Oh, well, how about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. Oh. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. We're really working for the mob. Finally! My foot in the door of organized crime. Oh boy. You're not gonna make $1 million? It's owing $1 million? I got 47K on me, dog. And for a teenager in Pokemon, that's pretty good walking around money. I would have more, but I've been buying the Mega Stones as they appear. For those who don't know, because I feel like people may have missed this, unless you know. For those who don't know, if you head down to the center on Vernal Avenue, whatever, you go to this. Oh, okay. Look, it's Yakuza. This is a. Oh, I thought that I had like walked into a cutscene. I have done that before, but it was just nighttime. No, check this out, guys. Fucking Yakuza game. If you go to this place that looks like it's selling evolution stones, it's not just that. You can buy fossils here, but also you can buy mega stones. I'm assuming these are all mega stones that you can't just... They didn't have a place for these anywhere else in the game. Because you can get mega stones through Quasartico here, trading in your mega shards, right? Which gives you a reason to destroy the little pink shards. But for some of them, you're just gonna have to pay cold hard cash. Like, you can buy both Charizard Mega Evolutions, Blastoise, Garchomp. See? And then look, here, these look like they're the ones that are for the story Pokemon. And some other random Pokemon. I don't really know what determines which goes where. But these seem to be more story. And the other ones seem to be... not story. So in case you guys were like, where's the Mega Stone for this thing or that thing? Probably there. Alright, we gotta beat up some dudes, right? I need my most goon Pokemon, Tyranitar. What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Whatever, been waiting for you. Just renting out this building. A bunch of troublemakers moved in and they haven't left. We call that squatters. And they have a right to be here. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Oh. We're clearing out the squatters? That seems like a good thing to do. Unless it's not the full story, right? Oh, it's Pokemon? Even better, bro. There are no laws against this, Batman. Can I not just... Oh, we're in there. Get in, boys. Bro, I thought that they were ethereal or something because I couldn't catch them. I'm gonna catch you. I believe in non-violence. Get in the fucking ball. Ah! Alright. Diplomacy has failed me. Tyranitar, use Crunch. Get your big ass over there, bro. I'm about to die. We caught the Gengar. Big chunky W for Gengar enthusiasts. Hell, make it 2, bro. You don't want to split up the pair, do you? Nacho, no? I meant that Pokemon don't have squatters' rights. What did you think I meant, Corvus? Surely nothing uncouth. Right? Right? What are your favorite mon that has yet to have a Mega, and how would you design their base stat spread? Fuck. Yo! Look who it is! Professor Laventon, my glorious king. They could never make me hate you. That's crazy that I spotted that. Where's Waffle House? She would appreciate this. Wow. R.I.P. though, he's old. Talonflame probably do something, some kind of airplane design. You know what's crazy? I would say it would be a waste to give Talonflame a Mega, except for the fact that they gave one to Pidgeot, and they gave a Gigantamax evolution to Corviknight, right? Which means that, realistically, any fucking Pokemon could get a Mega evolution. I would assume the trick is, like, it just needs to be a final evolution, right? Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Russ Syndicate's job to look after any citizens who need help. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Damn. We really gonna get on that shit? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people in Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that? The famous fearless Corbo? Look out! Now that's sloppy work. What are you gonna do with that Pokemon? Doesn't Gengar steal your soul by hiding in your shadow? Feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together. Oh, wrong guy. Alright. Is this gonna be a Marceline situation where he looks like he's a bad guy, but like he's actually doing some city service shit? Oh, I'm trying to fly to the damn quest. Give me Mega Hatterene. That's a slow, bulky special beast, and I'm happy. That's not bad. Corvus, because you're asking for Mega Hatterene, I will give you the inverse of that. Give me Mega, oh my god, it's one of my favorite Pokemon, and I'm blanking out on the name. I'm getting old. Give me Mega Grimmsnarl. Because Hatterene and Grimmsnarl are like Batman and the Joker. You can have Hatterene if I get Mega Grimmsnarl. Make him a bulky physical beast. And give me a wider moveset. He doesn't need a wider moveset, but I'm a fucking dick. So give me the big moveset. Bloody deal, mate. That's a good deal. I'll take that deal. Would you take that deal? I'd take that deal. Yo, it's a Skrelp. Skrelp sounds like it should be its own genre of music. Yeah, bro. My name is DJ Racist. And I'm here to play some Skrelp music, everybody. Alright, man. DJ Racist is European, but we don't know from where. He's racially ambiguous. Ironic coming from his name, but whatever. Skrelp sounds like a slur. Oh. That's why he plays what he plays, bro. I'm here to play some Skrelp music, everybody. What are we here to do? I wasn't paying attention. Noibat! Good thing they're easy to catch. Yo. Her Harry Potter secret dungeon is missing. We can't go there anymore. One and done, let's say. Lucario, Ice Punch. Good job. What's my goal here? What's my motivation? What are my motivations? Smash all the Mega Crystals, then report back. I missed one. I missed one. Dag nabbit. If DJ Racist had any Pokemon, what do you think they'd be? It'd be like Cacturn, Absol, a Honchkrow for sure, right? And so on and so forth. I think he'd be a dark type Pokemon trainer. Or fairy types. I know what his mega would be. We were all thinking it. We were all thinking it. Oh no. Oh, looks like I'm down to my last Pokemon, everybody. Go ahead and cheer for my main man's Mega Scrafty. Don't ask questions, alright, man. Real shit though, can we just... Why the fuck did they... Game Freak made a Pokemon that Mega Evolves to wear a white hood. Scrafty was already yellow. He could have just had the mustard hood. Why did they... Nah. Why did they... Nah. Like, what? Seriously, why? Can I just ask that? Why? They could have gone with every color in the spectrum, bro. They could have gone magenta, mahogany, blackthorn, but they chose I bang my sister white. Why did they do that? It's a popular J-pop design for a hoodie. Well, first of all, I didn't know that. That is unfortunate. What does the J-pop community think of Mega Scrafty? But two, there is no way on the planet that they didn't know what they were doing, right? And then three is like, unless whoever is the Scrafty, excuse me, let me dial it back. whoever is the Mega Scrafty Pokemon trainer, like in game, because you know every Mega Pokemon seems to be attached to a trainer as like, this is my ace Pokemon, Mega blah blah blah. Whoever uses Mega Scrafty better have some serious J-pop chops, okay? Otherwise, I just feel confused. I can't wait until you find out. If at this part of the story, have you not seen the Scrafty user? I have not seen who the Scrafty user is. I was assuming because it's a new Mega Evolution that it was gonna be in the story, right? Like how Mega Halucha, Mega Victory Bell, like the new guys. I don't know who uses Mega Scrafty. It better be somebody who it fits thematically. Gonna enjoy you finding out. I don't know who it is. I really don't. Francois of the SBC? I am going to sip my wine and fuck my sister. And then I shall take a nap. I will open my shop at 12 p.m. Oh, nice protect, dude. He got slow fingers. Yo, it's Sliggity. Look, I know this Pokemon is like a mixed bag. Like its stats are kind of ass, but if used right, Goodra is straight unkillable. I might be the most excited for his reaction. What? Is it just gonna be like an actual like Grand Wizard or something? Like I don't. What could it possibly be? Unless it's like an actual pop star, there is nothing that's gonna make sense. Or worse, it's gonna be the opposite of make sense. It's gonna be like conflicting fucking ideologies here, bro. I've teamed up with Mega Scrafty for one nefarious purpose. Damn, that was a chunky people Pokemon battle. My Meganium is called the Great Green Wall. I don't move. I'm gonna stand here and fire a barrage of attacks, and if you don't get out of the way, it's your fault. So many pink cuties. Fairy types are like damn near all of them are pink. It's kind of funny. And then some of them that you would expect not to be fairies, but they are. Oh, I heard you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge, as it seems these days. What's with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town? Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. So you sent this boy here to humiliate us? Well, we'll have our revenge someday. That's my rich guy laugh. I clearly haven't practiced it. I'm too rich to understand why people go to a court. Glad you got us out of that. Thank you. You get out of here, rats. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. Nouveau riche Goofy? Oh god, I didn't. That's not what I was going for. The first half, yes, not the second part. Half of my voices just devolved to become Goofy. Oh, yuck. Wait. So Goofy is oh yuck. Nouveau riche is Damn, dude. I never thought of it like that. Or Banjo? Yeah. Yo. 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 Yo, can someone get me a clean rip of the Jinjos from Banjo-Kazooie? I've been looking everywhere on the internet. I can't get like a clean like I love the little Jinjo noises, but I can't get a clean rip of them. I just want a nice clean like Ah. Wow. So now we're hired bodyguards. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. He might not be as bad as he seems. Ah, give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Word? We rock like that? Yeah, bro, we're part of the gang. We don't believe in fair one-on-ones. We believe in overwhelming force. Oh, shit. Wait. Are you serious? How strong is this guy that the game is like, here's this guy to help you? I didn't need the help, boss man, but I appreciate it. That's fucking hilarious. We don't believe in fair fights. We believe in ganging up on people. That's the whole point of joining a gang. You don't have to fight fair a single moment. Wow. I actually can't believe the game just did that. We didn't need to do that. But he was like, fuck it, bro. When in Rome. Ah, like a public safety group. Yo, so I've been watching. Oh yeah, his ace is Scolipede. He's gonna have Mega Scolipede. That's what's so exciting. I don't know what Mega Pokemon are in the game yet. I knew about Mega Scrafty because of the memes. That's the only one that I know of that I haven't seen yet. But I'm just gonna take a fucking guess here. His ace is Scolipede, and we just got a Mega Scolipede. Scolipede is one of those Pokemon that, under the right conditions, would have taken off into the damn stratosphere, bro. So the fact that we are getting Mega Scolipede is crazy. That was already a very fine Pokemon. You know what I would have done to fix Scolipede? Don't give it a Mega Evolution. You change Scolipede's ability to as one, like Calyrex, and then you take a Scizor and mount the Scizor on top of the Scolipede, and now it's 2 Pokemon as one, like the ability. So it has Technician and Speed Boost all in one, because that's what as one does, and then just combine its base stats. Give it Scizor's defense and attack, give it Scolipede speed. Done. Game Freak. My check will be in the mail. Wait, no. Game Freak, I expect my check in the mail. I paid money to design fucking as one Scolipede. Oh my god. Yeah, Vinny's her bodyguard. Where is he? I feel like the top priority is guarding President Jet. I call her President Jit because she's my Jit. Oh, I thought I was gonna fix it by fighting him. Everybody in this game is like, oh, this elevator doesn't work. And then my ass, I'm like, do you want a fresh bottle of water? No. But I sure could use an energizing Pokemon battle. Like, what? And then you battle them and they go, man, that's what I needed on my 30-minute lunch break working construction to get my ass beat by a 14-year-old. I don't know how old the characters in this game are. I'm gonna guess maybe 15-ish, 16 perhaps. Cool. Oh shit. So there's something I gotta discuss with you alone. I'm sure it'll shake out okay. I wonder if he's like the poison type maxer, or is he just like, nah, I just have a Mega Scolipede, you know? Why the fuck did I put a pin there? Raw Syndicate! Oh, Wheezing King Gambit. This guy, he loves the scumbag Pokemon, such as poison types, bug types, and dark types. The dregs, perhaps. Into the elevator, please. He's here, boss. Can't believe this guy had Mega Skarmory. That's a nice table, though. Damn. You're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interests as promised. What a reasonable guy. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. Oh, that's cool. That's his profile picture? May as well just black him out in the background, bro. Cool. You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Wow. Right you are, boss. Wow. Surprised you haven't updated your profile pic yet? Let's do it right now. Go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be here waiting. Where he at? Yo, homeboy. You're my boy, right? Let's take a snap for the Huzz. How do you do it? How do you fucking update your fucking photo? My boy! Yeah, cinematic. In front of the sword? Hold on. No. I want him in my picture. Zoom. How the fuck do you... Is this thing broken? Oh, there we go. Me and Bestie. Having a good old time. Alright. Let's take a silly one. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. No. Yes. Wish you could swap cars like in Sword and Shield. It was a really cool thing that they did. Yeah, look at that. Now, a serious one. Hold on. Yeah. We out here doing bad shit, Grandma. I'm not coming home for dinner. Wait. No. Oh, no. No. Wait. Oh? That's kind of hard. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm too close. Right there. Yo, that's kind of hard. You can also change your expression. Thank you. Oh. Me and the fellas dropping the mixtape. DJ Racist. Yeah. How's that look? You guys like that? Is that good? Or is it cheeks? I like it. I love how much you can design the trainers though. Dude, yes. The character designs, like the customization specifically. I just put this on because look, it has my favorite Pokemon on there. Why would I not use it? And then I just put on the gray pants and the black shoes But yo, you can look at this. Me when I'm visiting my girlfriend's parents. Me when I'm Good Game Gizmo. Me when it's Christmas time. Me when I'm fucking getting dressed in the dark. Me in the summertime, or I'm in Kingdom Hearts. You know? Like, you can really get down to the nitty gritty, bro. Me when I don't want to shower. Me when I'm about to skateboard. Skinny jeans? Are you kidding me? Dude's hitting the Zaw. Did I summon Gizmo? What's good, my boy? Yo, I didn't know they had your drip in this game. Gizmo, look. Look, he's wearing the fucking... Black Denim is my favorite K-pop group. Bro, we were literally just talking about you. Did you not? Yeah. Average Canadian drip. Yo, what's going on, bro? Hold on. Because Nightbot is down, I have been slacking on this, and I'm so sorry. Fellas, Corvus VT is one of like the sweetest sweethearts that I've ever met on Twitch. He's like genuinely a good guy, and his streams are banging. So if you're here and you're not following him, do me a favor, follow him, okay? And when that one runs out, Gizmo, you reminded me, man. I feel bad. What's up, man? Been lurking a while. Yeah, look at this. This is cool. The milady look. It needs to be a little smaller, but he got the milady look. The fucking striped beanie, right? Doesn't that... Okay, this is gonna sound a little crass. Doesn't this look like the pussy hats that the people were making like a couple years ago? The pussy hat. And then there's the shotty for Gizmo. Oh, I have to wait another 2 minutes to do it. Hold on. I was gonna give Gizmo a shout out, but you have to wait. Why is there a cooldown on shout outs? I didn't blow my load. Fucking let it rock. It does? Okay. So I didn't just say that for nothing then. And then you can do the metallic headband. I just like how this one looks. The metallic headband just looks cool. Shout out refractory period. Mods, bend this man's prions. Or not bend, fold his prions. Fold his prion. Hit my street cred like that, call him a sweet. I call you sweet. The streets can call you sour all they want. This is as close as I could get to the black Air Force Ones. I think I can... Yeah, look, I have clean white. I don't have black. But if I did, these could be black Air Forces. Performance sneakers. Converse. I don't know what's going on here. Goofy Kingdom Hearts type shoes, bro. Like, yeah, my point being, you can get in there, bro. Nobody even noticed I was wearing studs. Nah, wait, I was trying to take it off. Studless studs. It's cool, man. I like how my character looks. I don't want to touch it. That's a hard picture. Rank D? Oh. I grinded the ranked mode in this game, like the online multiplayer, and I was rank A. I thought I D-ranked to D. I was about to fucking crash out, G. But let me show you guys. I don't want to rank battle right now. I just want to show you my rank. Because I'm a big boy. And a shout out to Gizmo. If you guys are familiars of this stream, y'all already know who Gizmo is. Fucking drop a follow, okay? Also, Gizmo, Corvus is Canadian, and Corvus, Gizmo is Canadian. Like 2 peas in a pod, man. I wonder if the ear beanies have, in this have a pink version. Those would really look like it. It might. It might. I need more money for the drip because I definitely do want to get all of the customization just for fun, right? Like, why the fuck not, right? Sometime I'm gonna have to run the fade with you on multiplayer. Dude, the multiplayer in this is so much fun. I'm gonna give people a little bit more time to like get the teams and the moves they want, but 100% I can host like just a nice little battle royale, right? We can rotate around. I think I'd have to be in every battle because otherwise how would I spectate you guys? Unless there's a spectator lobby, but knowing Pokemon, I don't know if there will be. So we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. But yeah, if anybody wants to battle me in this, I might just fucking set it up, bro. It sounds like a fun time. Oh! Land hits with a grass type move, not against the Scizor, bro. Why is this guy posted up at the entrance of the fucking plaza? You were spawn camping! I'm sorry, Scizor. You know I love you. My sweet prince. Guys, look. It's the most handsome Pokemon they ever made. Barbaracle. Like a Barbaracle, I am too handsome. I got something for this guy too. The game wants me to use grass type moves. I will thug it out and use grass type moves. Not gonna let the Meganium get slapped around. Have you seen Barbaracle's Mega? We fought it earlier, yeah. Him look like a Buddha. Only fitting of the most serene looking Pokemon they've ever made. They made him even more handsome and like stoic. I fucking love it, dude. Yeah, no, hold on, Wise. I got a clip for you. Did I see Mega Barbaracle? I was so struck by his beauty that I was quite distracted, but the answer is yes. Have you seen Mega Starmie yet? No. Hold on. Don't tell me too many new Pokemon, because I don't know what new Pokemon there are in this game. Hold on, I'm looking something up real quick. Right here, hold on. Is this the clip? Yeah. He caught me lacking. Watch, he caught me lacking with his fucking Mega Barbaracle 1000 exploding palm heart strike technique. Perhaps Barbaracle is not as tough as you want it to be. Yeah, fighting type, I was expecting like, now Gohan! Why am I bringing up Gohan? This is me in review like a fucking Energy basketball player looking at like tape. Now use Earthquake. Oh yeah, right here, look at this shit. Nice, now use Giga Drain. Barbaracle, nice. What was that? Look! Whoa. Why does he have Fists of the North Star flurry techniques? Shit. Nice, now use Giga Drain. Nice, look at this shit. Now use Energy Ball. Whoa. He's like a JoJo character. I got hit with the Fist of God. He's handsome and he knows how to throw hands. He's the perfect package, everybody. Fellas, if your boyfriend isn't Barbaracle, what are you even doing? Sneak up and start battle. Sneak up and use poison types. I'm not using poison types, dog. Poison types are like... Oh shit, who is looking at me? Oh, this is a... Hold on, can I get into a double battle here? That'd be kind of cool. I would love to get into a double battle here. Uh-oh. Garchomp, look out! That would have killed him. Got him. I would have loved to have hit a double battle. That would have been swiggity. Dig. Yup. What psychic type? Or fairy type. I said psychic type. Got him. Ba-dum-bum. We're gonna hit him soft. Now we're gonna hit him hard. Love this game, bro. Love this game. Oh, I only needed to do one dragon type move. Yo. Also, I feel like I'm getting compounding interest on the money you get. It took me a hot minute to get to a certain amount of money, but I've been grinding off stream. I have not progressed the story at all on like off stream. So I'm willing to bet once you get to like the end game, you do a whole bunch of battles, you'll get so much money easily. I think the most I made in one night It was like 28 battles, and it was like 200k in money in one night. But I feel like I'm already going to surpass that. Whoa! Klefki? Garchomp. Assassinate that pair of keys, bro. They call me the janitor the way I'm about to pick up these keys. Gardevoir? Why everybody use fucking Gardevoir, man? Did you say handsome and good with his hands? Yeah, that's my friend Barbarical. He's single, you know. Shadius, do you know someone who's looking? Welcome in, homie. Happy Monday. Unleash plus moves on your opponents if you're showing who are higher ranked than you. Okay. I can do that. Hit you with my trainer look if you want to peep the look. Oh, did you you send it on the cord? I was looking last night when you sent the yeah, that's pretty good. Let me show it to the chat. Look at this. You see this? This is Corvus's trainer. We both have a similar taste in the eye color, but see that beautiful long hair and how Corvus dresses very proper and fashionable. Meanwhile, my guy looks like he just rolled out of a dumpster from Hot Topic. That's how much customization you can do in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I want to show this. Corvus, I don't remember the conversation we were having, but look at this. You can rewrite DNA on the fly, and you're using it to turn people into dinosaurs? But with tech like that, you could cure cancer. But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. I have forgotten the context to that conversation, but it is so stupid, bro. Oh my god. Pulling in so much in a night, Pokemon or Stripper? If you had a Barbarical, you could up those numbers. You wouldn't need to choose between one or the other. You just, hey, look at my beautiful Barbarical, and then everybody would be like, oh! Just throw money at it. Alright, where the huzz at, bro? I'm trying to kill people with my girlfriend Pokemon. No! Use Moonblast! Super Fang is such a crazy move. I can't believe that it's a real move, to be honest. Send it! Moonblast is crazy. It's like taking the energy of the moon, which is a rock, and then you fucking shoot it out at somebody, and dragons are allergic to it for some reason. The dragons are like, oh, have mercy, please. It is too bright, the moon. Goonpa's too close to the sun. I hate it. I really do. I think the only song on that Taylor Swift album that I liked was Wood. I feel like she's trying to make a metaphor for something, but I can't put my finger on it. Whatever it is, I can relate to it. Oh! Got him. Fucking, they call me Solid Ekans. Yeah, Wood? Yeah, it's a song called Wood. I don't know what it's about, but I feel like I can relate to it somehow. Water Pulse. What are you gonna do, homeboy? I'm up here. And you're down there. Stupid ass. Oh, stupid hat ass boy. It's Tuesday here, but thanks. Oh, let me know what the scratch off lottery tickets are saying today, brother or sister. I really don't know almost anybody's gender here except for like the ones I've gotten visual confirmation of. I just call everybody bro, dude, homie, and fellas, and I don't think I've ever acknowledged like, hey, I say fellas, but some of y'all might be women. Y'all are still fellas in my heart. I want to make that clear. I prefer her song, My Boyfriend's Erection. Oh man, that must be in like the Secret album. You know she does like 30 different versions of a song when it comes out, right? I must have missed my boyfriend's erection. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Oh no. Whee! I'm gonna sneak up on this guy in the most elaborate way possible. Gardevoir, get the shiesty! That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. You know what? The first Scyther didn't do the job. Maybe the second one. Oh. Big boom boss. I think we were talking about how people were using AI back when I sent that. I wish I could remember the conversation because whatever dialogue tree we went through to get to like a dinosaur that can cure cancer, that's awesome, bro. Oh man. Gender neutral, that is the option, true. You can option select. Oh shit! Wait. Steel Wing is actually pretty good here. Sorry, I'm on my Professor Oak shit where I ask, are you a boy or a girl? Maybe in the next game we'll be able to just be like, how about neither? Or both? You know? We're actually learning about that in class, like in my cultural anthropology class. Oh, there we go. We're learning about how, like, did you guys know that in Indonesia there's 5 genders? I'm not even trying to be funny here. I'm like dead ass sharing something from college. Basically, like, the Calabai means like traditional gender male. I don't remember the other 4. I passed the midterm, bro. It's in one ear, out the other. But basically, like, there's traditional male, traditional female, male who performs traditionally female roles. That's the 3rd one. Female that performs traditionally male roles is a 4th gender. And then the 5th gender is shaman. Again, this sounds like a joke. It's not. Like, literally, like, the 5th gender is shaman. Typically, the shaman is kind of like... It falls into the neither category, not the both category, but it's more like, I am just the ritualistic leader, has nothing to do with gender at all. Like, they're like separate from it, but are considered the 5th gender. It's fascinating shit, man. I'm learning a lot. College has like expanded my brain. I just hope I have the fucking neuroplasticity to retain all this information. Oh shit. Gardevoir's been poisoned. Oh no. We use John, very gender neutrally of a circle, covers femmes in all forms, variously gendered, non-binary, trans, etc. That's good. I've heard people use it a lot recently, but not that common, to be honest. Oh, you? We're breaking into the Louvre, everybody. We're just gonna steal a couple things. I'm sure they won't miss these. I know the cultures that they stole it from didn't miss them. Am I right, fellas? Fuck! Anyway, this is all part of my dastardly plan to murder this Pumpkaboo. Ah! That's a cool NPC. Who are you? Ah, another Fist of Justice member. There you go. Gender neutral. Base. Just hit your IRL pause menu to go back into character creator. That's true. Fucking have clothes flying at me out of nowhere. They made a movie like that. I forgot the name of the guy. It wasn't Ricky Gervais. Oh, nope. One more battle before daybreak begins. We gotta plus up. They call me a plussy, the way I hit plus on all my moves. Tyranitar, show this guy that it's not okay to oh! I don't have a finale to that joke. Oh shit! Hey, he caught me slipping. Two genders only is very Western white social dynamics. Yup. Yup, and then a lot of people adopt it because, well, colonialization and the rapid expansion that happened in the 18 and 1900s, you know, it's kind of like, this isn't your culture, but you got forced into this culture, so, you know, it's a very complex thing. Damn! 73k for half a night of fuckery. Imagine how much damage I could do in a full night. I'm about to rob these people blind. Yeah, we don't even need much. I need to beat up a couple more people on the street, and then we could fight. What him damn name? Caliban? Calaray? Whatever. Pretty boy. We can fight Pretty Boy. Felt like it should have been a Sabrina Carpenter song, which is funny because Sabrina Carpenter is on another song on the album. Whomst is Taylor Swift beefing with, right? Because she's always like beefing with somebody. Can y'all keep me trendy on the Swift situation? Oh fuck! I wasn't hiding. I was like Shaquille O'Neal hiding behind a tree. You know what I mean? You know that meme of Shaq hiding behind the tree and it doesn't cover him at all? That was me. My bad, T-Tar. That's pretty shit, huh, bros? The proletariat? Ah, she's fighting with the man. I use y'all all the time for the same reason, plus it's fun to say. I say y'all because I'm from New York. But also, fella, I want y'all to know, every time I say fellas, it is gender neutral. It always has been. I just don't think I've like pointed that out. Why would I say fellas as if I have an all male chat? I don't know what my breakdown is. I think we got more ladies and NBs and not dudes in here. Bum, bum. There we go. That's good shit. Apparently survivors are German T3 programs. What? I call everyone dude still unless told not to. Yeah. A lot of terms that people would use for their, like, typically for just a friend or a homie, I like to think pretty much all of them are gender neutral. I will tell you guys this though, my girlfriend's boss is like a giant piece of shit. One of my girlfriend's coworkers is a new person and one of my girlfriend's coworkers is a new person and they are trans, right? It's a trans woman and like everybody knows that, right? And my girlfriend's boss goes out of his way. Fuck. When he met the new employee, he went up to them. This is not a friendly person, by the way. He doesn't go up to you. He doesn't talk to you, anything like that. But he went out of his way to go up to the new employee and be like, nice to meet you, sir. Like, put like real emphasis on the sir. And it's like, bro, like, you can be a shitty person in your head, but you don't, you're going out of your way to like antagonize this person. What fucking difference does it make in your life to just address them by their, like, what they identify as? It literally takes zero effort. It's equal amount effort to say sir, ma'am, whatever the fuck the person like says, but you're actively putting in effort to be a shitty person. Like, bro, what the fuck? I'm laughing because it's just like, you could just not have spoken to them like you don't speak to all your other employees, but you went out of your way to antagonize them. That's the part that I'm stuck on, is like, really, bro? He sucks. He's not a good person. She knows that, but she just needs to stay at this job because it's like the only job that she has that is flexible to her schedule, because she's a college student too. We're both college students in this house. So, yeah. Well, like, yeah, the dude sucks. He's like actually such a fucking shithead. That's just one example, bro. Like, the dude is racist, homophobic. He's like the Triforce of ignorance. Racist, homophobic, hates people of color. He fucking believes that women don't have rights. It's the whole thing, bro. The whole thing. The whole thing. Just throw it on there. Oh my god, a daggone Pangoro. It's never just one thing, I swear. It's like that one joke in Community where it's like, I can overlook the racism, but I draw the line at animal cruelty. And then the girl turns around, she's like, you can excuse the racism? I draw the line at homophobia. Oh my god, it's such a... I love that show. That show is fucked up, but it's so funny. But you're right, though. Britta was insufferable. Britta sucks. She loves to be all, I'm an activist, I'm an activist. But when it's time to actually do activist things, or stand for something, or support other, even similar causes, she's like, nah, actually, that ain't my fight, bro. Not all anarchist activists. Dude, she sucks. We're talking about Community for those who don't know. But yeah, she's like, I can excuse the racism, but I draw the line at animal cruelty. And then the other girl is like, you can excuse the racism. It's a good joke. It's an insane show. It's a good joke. I've been watching Shameless. My god, what a good show. We don't make that. We don't make that. Shameless reminds me a little bit of Who the fuck is out here? Who? Looks like all the fights are on the roof tonight. Yeah, we're going rooftop. Oh hell yeah. Get the fuck over here, bro. Are y'all enjoying the music in this game? Oh, good fucking protect, brother. There we go. I call my sister dude, my friend's baby dude, everybody. If I know someone doesn't like it, I won't, but it feels shitty to assume someone doesn't like my gender neutral dude. Yeah, gender neutral is the way to go, really, right? And then if I call someone dude and they're like, I'm not a man, I'm gonna be like, my bad, G. And I don't mean that in like an insulting way. G is like my backup. I like calling people G. I know it's mad old school, but I just think it's funny. I like calling people G. Oh, hell yeah. Did you really leave your Kadabra unsupervised? I'ma turn his ass into Captain Crunch. Give me that spoon, young man. Oh, shit. Ice Fang. The secret OP tech is just to ask. That never crossed my mind, bro. Who knew just asking people what their pronouns are could lead to so much avoiding problems, you know? There we go. Send it. But no, my girlfriend's boss is like, he's a fucking dweeb, bro. He's all about that like Andrew Tate bro fuckery that I just can't get behind. But let me clarify, he's not like a 20-year-old edgelord. He's not around our age, right? Like 30s, 40s and such. Like that's about the range of the Nacho stream. We're a very diverse group of ignorant people here. I was trying to make a joke about another thing, but I had to cut it off in the middle. I'm sorry. Abort. Oh. Yeah, I'm hiding, bro. I'm not here. Scramble his brain. There you go. My girlfriend's boss is like mid-40s grown-ass man who is a pharmacy tech? Whichever one is the one that makes like hella bread. You feel me? That one. And it's like, dude, how did you, a grown-ass adult, fall for the scam of the Andrew Tate Top G treat people like shit and you do better in life scam? Like, it's a scam. I don't understand how grown-ass adults who have lived their lives partially without the internet, which I think is a good thing, can live their lives falling for this shit. I don't understand it at all, like not even a little bit. In a twisted way, I can see how a lot of young people can fall for this shit. Because it, like, look, I've talked about this so many times, and like, I know a lot of y'all are pretty intelligent, educated, open-minded people here in this chat. I'm gonna lay it out for y'all nice and clear. I think that the reason a lot of people fall for this dumb bullshit is because it's a very steep slope, right? There is a big crisis in this country that is real around the world, really, not just in the US, where a lot of men and women don't, or men, let's talk about the men, because it's the men that are like the big victims of this. The women are the ones that face the consequences of these things. Where there's a lot of men in around the world that want guidance, like, what does it mean to be a man? What does it mean to be a good man, right? A lot of it does begin with self-improvement, right? A lot of it is like health, fitness, things like that. So you go on YouTube or Twitch and you find the guy that you like that is like, hey, I'm gonna teach you how to like lift dumbbells or how to pump iron and shred ass or whatever the fuck they do, right? And that's how it starts. It's a very slippery slope. So, okay, there we go. Mystical Fire seems to be bugged, dude. That shit don't work. So it begins with self-improvement. You find a guy that's like, I'm gonna teach you how to like lift weights at the gym without hurting yourself, and there's nothing fucking wrong with that. But they like to inject a little bit of their opinions and ideologies into their, like, hey, I'm just here for the workouts, bro. I'm not here to learn about your political views or what you think about like male and female roles in the world and all that bullshit. I need to get rid of this card. I can't do any of these. And so, like I said, it's a slippery slope. So you start watching this guy, you get recommended his stuff, or people that are in like their sphere. I think it's literally called the manosphere, right? Not mana like with like magic bullshit, like M-A-N-O sphere, right? The manosphere is like Andrew Tate and the guy that got shot and like all these other people that are like, I believe in like traditional male blah 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 blah, like all that the horse shit, the manosphere. And it's a very slippery slope where, okay, I just came here to like get guidance on the gym and how not to hurt myself and how to do it efficiently. There's nothing wrong with seeking self-improvement, but there are so many shysters on the internet that will take advantage of people who are lacking guidance in their fucking life in order to extract money from them, but also indoctrinate them into the fucking manosphere of like, yeah, man, this is what it's like to be a man. You lift weights, only eat red meat, and treat women like shit. Question mark, profit. They monetize fucking hate. And again, to loop back to where we started, I can see why young men fall for this shit. They don't know any better. They don't have any role models. Like, positive, real men role models. And when I say real men, I mean the dude that gives a fuck about using his... Let's be fucking honest, like, life is a little more easy when you're a man. I'm not gonna play the game where it's like, no, we both have it hard. Shut the fuck up. Women don't get paid as much. That's a little better now, but women don't get paid, blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna get into that. That's not the conversation I'm trying to have. A real man uses his position and abilities and the doors that are open to him to fucking help out the people who are systemically like you. I don't need to get into this, but you guys know what I'm fucking talking about. That's what a real man is to me. But a big chunk of the internet, I don't think they could even they don't have the words to say the shit that I just said. They don't have ideologies. They just repeat the bullshit that the skinhead in front of them says. I'm sorry I'm like getting worked up and like my heart rate going up and all that shit, but it's just like it feels so obvious that I feel like I'm the one that's crazy when common sense isn't what dictates these things. Where does she go? Ah! Oh, she looks cool. But yeah. Sorry to go on a little rant there, but it's like, dude, everything in the whole world is just shysters and shucksters extracting money from vulnerable people, be it the young men that don't have role models in their lives, or the grown men who need an excuse as to why women don't want to bone them because they think that they are entitled to having women bone them. You know? Feel like it's trickier because of how people may or may not react. Oh yeah. I see. We were talking about like pronouns and like, do you lead the conversation with my pronouns are this and that, or do you wait until someone asks? Or it's like, you never know. You could be having a very lovely conversation with fucking anybody, and then it could turn sour real fast if you bring about pronouns. And it's like, dude, it's not that serious, but people will take it that fucking serious. We live in a very scary world where like a difference in opinions, even if they are harmless opinions, could get you fucking killed. That's not what we're here for though. We're here for Pokemon and good times. Look at the pretty Pokemon, guys. Look at my beautiful Gardevoir. Yes, perfect. Wait, what the fuck? I thought that was a wild Noivern. These dudes are rolling deep. They got fucking Steelix, Skarmory, Scizor, and Noivern? God damn. My partner and I do like yoga. He's lovely. Yo, that yoga shit is good, man. Yoga is what will keep you flexible and healthy to a very old age. Bunny, I'm willing to bet you're probably like a little bit more limber than I am. I know you have like, you know, your other stuff, like you've talked about chronic pain and all that. I feel like if you are actively doing yoga, it is so fucking good for you. Every single person I know that does yoga, they look 10 years younger than they are. They don't hurt as much as the people that I know. Like, it's just a good way to live your fucking life. It is such a wonderful practice. In general, probably, but at the moment, who knows? I feel that. None of the podcaster dating bros have long-term relationships. Yeah, dude. There's a channel that I watch because I've been watching a lot of new YouTube channels lately to, you know, expand the noggin. And one of them, hold on, I have to pause. I have to pause this because I don't want to skip this. I want to give this my undivided attention, but I also want to finish the thought that I'm having. I watched a channel, I think it was either I Did a Thing or Boy. He has both channels, so I don't know which one it is that I'm talking about, but it's the one where he watched a guy who does like he does the how to get girls classes. A classic fucking scam. And a lot of it was, women like to be manipulated. Women like the core thing is women like a man who can lead and take charge. They don't want a man that they can whip around. They need a man who can control them. Women love being controlled. And they said this with a genuine face, not an ounce of like irony or trolling or no, it was like they really do fully believe this shit. Right? And so they watched the video and they were talking about like, here is what the way that you talk to women, like you kind of gotta shit on them a little bit. And I'm just looking at it and it's like the way that they talk about women in those videos is like they are a purse or a jacket. They're objects, like very, very, very much so objects. What the actual fuck? I can pull up the video. I don't know, like it's a video of guys watching it to make fun of it because it's so fucking stupid and absurd, which is why it's okay to watch it, because it's not like you're not putting money in the hands of the dipshit who sold the course, right? But like Moist Critical has also watched these videos to be like, look at this fucking goober who can't get girls and wondering why, right? And then this guy selling courses on how to talk to women. There's a lot of very lonely, desperate men out there, and there is a massive market from all sides just waiting to pocket their cash, bro. You got the fucking man-on-man money extraction of like, I'm gonna sell you a course on how to get bitches. And then you have like OnlyFans where women are getting generational wealth from lonely dudes who want to throw money at women. I don't understand that. I don't really have any beef with the OnlyFans women because it's like they are providing a service. They're getting that money. More power to you, I guess. You're kind of, they're not making the problem worse. They're just profiting off of the problem. I can't be mad at that. But the men stuff is worse because it's like you're actively spreading misogyny on men. That's damaging, you know? 99.99999% of people just vibe with you if they can sense you mean well, to be honest. I would love to live in a world where like people were a little smarter, because I think that's the problem, man. A lot of people are very dumb and ignorant. If people were smarter, you walk up to somebody, whatever their pronouns are, whatever their gender is, whatever identity they choose, it has fuck all to do with you. Why do people shove their nose in other people's business? Just let them fucking be what they want to be. It doesn't affect you at all. Why is it a fucking problem? But I feel like a 12-year-old kid who is like really ideologistic. What the fuck is the word? You know what I'm trying to say. Somebody who's very like ideologistic? An idealist, god damn it. Where it's like, oh, these are my beliefs, and I'm very like adamant about my beliefs. And you're spreading it and you're saying it, and it's just like, I feel like it's common. It should be, what I'm saying is common sense. It should be common sense, but it's just not. Why not? That's all it is. You could use that money on bitches. Yeah, that's also true. I'm not gonna look both ways and be like, that man is providing that woman with money in exchange for physical services. That, you know, it's got nothing to do with me. If it's not like a fucked up situation that she's in and she's like, I'm about to get this bread, fucking get that bread, you know? How much was Andrew Tate's Hustler University? I have no idea, but I bet it was a very hilarious number. Which is how he ended up with the money and influence that he fucking has, you know? But how could you look at a loser like him who, like, you know, how could you look at a guy like that and be like, that's aspirational. That's what I want to be. It doesn't make sense to me. You could get really great SWers. That's sexual workers for those who don't know. With that money, my incel deuterina. I say we take all the incels with money and match them up with sex workers that are looking for clientele. And then that's a self-sustaining economy, my man. Boom. I've also been taking economics classes, if you guys can't tell. Cultural anthropology, economics, a composition class, and computers and programming. my brain is about to fucking explode with the knowledge. If they do that and still don't get dates, that means they're the problem and they can't handle that possibility. They act like they are owed women. They act like they are entitled to be adored by women. And here's my 5-paragraph essay on why I think anime has greatly damaged the incel community. Half of fucking anime is just a power fantasy where it's one dude surrounded by a harem of women, quite literally. And they all just so happen to be obsessed with this man, right? Now, for those of you who are here, I'm sure y'all understand the term self-insert. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. You are meant to put yourself in the shoes of the main character and just fucking go from there, right? So but like, I know this sounds like a joke. I am 100% dead ass. I really do think that like anime, not all of it, obviously, but there is so much harem anime slop and fan service garbage that is just, oh, I'm the main character and I'm the coolest and the strongest and every girl loves me and I'm the hard counter to everybody's problems and my dick is really big too. It's also a special penis. It's like a different color than everyone else's. I'm the main character. And that's what those types of anime are, is like, you are so special, my special good boy, come here. A lot of guys see that and feel like they're owed that, and it's like, no, dude, put in the work, be a better person. Now you could be describing Urutsuki Doji. Oh man, I'm describing like 9 different anime right now, to be honest with you. As long as it's not creepy and both are consenting individuals, I don't see the point in whining about someone else's lifestyle. Pretty much, yeah. That's what I said. Like, if it's not like a weird, creepy situation and both parties are like shake on it, it's none of our business, right? It's not. Harem category has fucked male mentality, to be honest. That and porn. We've talked about this on this stream plenty of times too, where it's like, dude, the men that are like, why are the women in video games so ugly? Like the girl from Gosuyote or Aloy from Horizon. What? They're not in 8 pounds of makeup. They're not dolled up. I hope that's not a bad term, but you know what I'm saying? Like dolled up, right? Like, oh, you like put on the makeup to like look a little nicer, a little cuter, a little pretty or whatever. The men that are making those complaints have never woken up in bed next to a real woman. And when I say real woman, I mean like a woman not wearing makeup. I'm so let me time out before there's any misunderstanding. When I say real woman, I mean like without makeup, right? I like the natural look, and that's fine, right? I know plenty of people that look fucking fly as hell without makeup, but there are so many dudes that are gooner brained with like anime, hentai, and porn that they don't know. When a woman isn't wearing makeup, they go, ugh, ugly, hag. Like, what the fuck? That's just a woman without makeup, dog. You're self-reporting. Control, what's shaking? Aloy is a baddie? Not according to the incels, dog. Apparently they go, why is it that Aloy has facial hair? Women don't have facial hair. Yuck! Get it away from me. And it's like, bro, it's like a tiny little bit of fuzz on the face. I don't think that's that weird, you know? But yeah, I just don't understand it, man. Same male that ends up having a micro penis. You gotta pick a struggle. You can't be an incel and have a micro penis. Save some struggle for the rest of us, big dog. OG demon dick tentacle non-consent hentai of the late 80s. Good lord. I wrote a paper on it in college. Oh my god, dude, your professors must have fucking... I don't think they ever knew about anime. You're just skipping all the way to hentai. You awakened something in somebody for sure. I should post my breezy blush forward makeup from karaoke last night. That's fly shit, man. I can understand like dressing up like putting on the good makeup to like look a little nicer. But unless you're caked in makeup, a lot of guys will look at a woman and be like, "Oh, she's ugly." She's not ugly, you fucking dipshit. She's just not wearing makeup, and you think your default look for women is makeup. That's the whole thing. Incels don't get a vote, they're losers. Yeah. Like unanimously, they're losers, man. Imagine having a micro penis and not even having a good personality. You gotta pick a struggle. If you were a really nice guy, but you had a micro penis, I bet you could still pull, right? He's got a great personality. He makes me smile, you know? Okay, there you go. You're acquainted with Lysander. That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. This guy's dope. Did it include all of the old ukiyo-e prints? The guy who made the Great Wave print actually had some tentacle porn too? Good lord. My background is a lot of literary theory, so the professors liked it. That's fucking cool. I really like that. Oh my god. The dream of the fisherman's wife. Yeah, you talked about that before. I think with like a very similar conversation we had in the past. Micropenis could pull with some humor and the tongue of venom. That's true. That's very true. You just look, you got dealt a bad role in life. Just fucking put some stat points onto what you can change, you know? I'll win and I'll protect Lumios. Okay, so this guy actually has some good plans for the city. I like him. Here we go, here we go. Oh! Yo, why he throwing the Pokeball like he's hooping? What the fuck? Alright, Corbo. I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh, he's got a level 50 Pokemon. This guy's a real contender. Whoa! Lucky I put mad defense into my Tyranitar. He could take a super effective hit pretty cleanly. Do I got a daggone full restore? Yeah, chef. Love it. Ice Fang. That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh, yeah, let's get it, Tyranitar. You're about to get trolled, big dog. Oh, shit. I don't know what this looks like. Huh? I love the neon colors. That's how you know it's extra dangerous. GG's. That was good. I like him. I like him a lot. Good music, by the way. Now we're C rank. Tyranitar's hitting the Gwitty. Yo, Tyranitar was getting swiggity with me, dude. I didn't know he would do that. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. So he's actually not a bad guy. I'm glad to know it. He seems very likable. And I want to like him. Yo, we gonna bump it? Ah! Forget I brought it up. Appreciate your enthusiasm. You're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Wow. This is a strange plot line. We're doing like a side mission where we owed like $1 million to the mob. So we had to do a little bit of jobs in order for him to be like, all right, your debt is paid. Could he be related to Giovanni? It's the Legends game. Anything's possible. I actually think it's very likely he's related to Carmine and Kieran from Gen 9 because they also have the two-tone hair and both use poison types and both have yellow eyes. So I think that he's almost definitely related to them, but who the fuck knows, right? Man, doing the do-si-do. I didn't know I was invited to a hootenanny. Yeah, me and Tyranitar at the club is a real barn burner. Oh, that salad looks good. Fellas, I'm so sorry. I need to pour myself a drink. The banana liquor is calling my name like the Green Goblin glass. The Green Goblin mask. I'll be right back. I'm back, baby. I'm eating Twix. But only the veiny part. That's my favorite part of the Twix bar, is the veiny part. And the Snickers bar. Only the veiny part for me. It's so tasty. I want y'all to know Twix is my favorite candy bar. Eat it all day, every day. They call me the Twix Master. Obscene. Oh my god. Giovanni is Gen 1 so simpler color palette. I do fuck with that. For what it's worth, Bunny, in Gen A, there was a guy named Piers, and there is a tiny possibility that he might be related to Giovanni, because he is also the leader of a team in a game. But more importantly, Giovanni's music, like, you know, the Team Rocket music, like the na 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 na, that little jingle in Piers's music, you can hear a tiny little bit of Giovanni's theme in his song. That could just be like, oh hey, you're fighting a team leader, and he's a team leader, and blah blah blah. But I feel like it's not a coincidence. It is way too specific of a melody to mean nothing. But I do love it when Pokemon tries to connect threads between characters. And the Legends games are the most aggressive form of that. Everybody in this table is related to somebody. The girl talking on the left with the blue hoodie, Lita, is related to Dahlia, who is a dancer, and she wants to be a dancer too. The dude on the right with the black and the what is that, orange? The orange accessories on the braids. He is related to the rock type gym leader Grant. I mean, I think he is, because they both they look very similar, same eye color, and like they both have hair accessories, like very specific. It's a very specific look, you know what I mean? And then Tawny, I can't really put my finger on it, but she just looks like Serena. Her, pink hair. Because she is our female main character counterpart. You feel me? Oh my god, those Twix bars are so I love Twix, man. It is an addiction at this point. But yeah. Let me just take a quick little moment to say, like, fellas, thank y'all for joining me today. We're not ending stream anytime soon, anything like that. I just wanted to say thank you guys, seriously. I appreciate y'all. You know? I like that we can have all sorts of conversations where, you know, we can be very serious, we can discuss things, but we can also get real stupid together too, you know? It's nice, you know? This is like exactly the kind of thing that I want out of my stream. Just be able to yap with people about good things, bad things, stressful things, positive things, you know? So I appreciate y'all. I really, really do. Damn, that's so good. I am fucking spoiled, man. I'm over here drinking banana creme liqueur, and it's so tasty. After eating a bunch of Twix bars. What's wrong with me? Wait, he wants to stay at Hotel Z? I forgot, by the way, this whole... the place we're staying at is a hotel. It's called Hotel Z. And... nobody stays here but us. But now this guy is like, yeah, I'll stay. Occupation, I'll put down handyman. I don't know why that's so funny. Mob boss, occupation, handyman. Yeah, if I were next to him, I'll be like, move, bro. Name, Nacho. Occupation, plumber. I'm a plumber. I fix things. Makes me chuckle. Handyman is funny. Like, that's just like solid writing. The humor in this game has been pretty good. Waste management, ooh. I like that even more, dude. Occupation, janitor. They call me the janitor the way I take out the trash. Cracks knuckles. Yeah, why did he just move into the hotel? He's a good guy, but he's still a mob boss. And now he's staying in the hotel that we are in as well. Surely this won't lead to wacky hijinks. This won't be funny at all, actually. He just wakes up next to a Magikarp next to him. A dead Magikarp. Ah! Nintendo has a chance to do the funniest. Nah, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. I think you told a good balance of vibe blocks, like a good host. I appreciate that. I worry sometimes I might talk about the negative stuff too often or for like too long, you know? But it's like, it is not in me to just ignore the crazy shit happening, because I think a lot of us want to talk about it, but you gotta find when it's appropriate to talk about, you know? But it's always rattling around in my head, you know? So I assumed that it was in your guys too. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Oh, I slept like a baby. How about you guys? This guy rules. Rapidash head of your bed, by your bed? Yeah. You're gonna have fucking, what's that one Pokemon? Stonejourner? They're gonna tie 2 Stonejourner to your feet and throw you into the river. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. Yo, bread! So he literally just spent the night here? What the fuck? And here's a tip for you, kid. Go ahead and buy yourself something sweet. Oh, he's paying bread. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. What the fuck? What is happening in this game? Oh, here comes the fucking Wilson Fisk over here. If it isn't Donnie. About that loan, we'd really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, do you guys see what's happening? What a good guy, actually. So he tipped her 100K for her to pay back the loan, and then we did favors for him to get rid of the interest. They made this moment so well. It's nice. I like it. This is nice. In case there was any worry that this guy was a piece of shit, everything has been settled. Everything's been settled. Damn. This reminded me of my grandfather, who always seemed like he was part of the mafia. Literally, one of his catchphrases was "Papa pays well." That's amazing. I love that. Dude, okay. Back in the day when I was in the military, this was like a little further into my career. I didn't really do this much in Okinawa, but I used to we used to play basketball all the time as like a unit, and I was actually really fucking good. I would have like hot streaks, and I would have like my moments where I was kind of mid, but when I was on my hot streaks, I would go like we sometimes we would put money on it, right? Or we would be like loser buys lunch, right? Something like that. You know, nothing dangerous or crazy. It was like a unit thing, like to build cohesion and all that goofy shit. I used to say, like, people will be like, "Yo, we need a man for our team," and I'm as far as you guys know, I'm tall as shit, right? I'm 6'3". That's not bad, and so people would always want me to be on their team, and I would be like, "Papa don't play ball for less than a rack." And I used to say that all the time. I'd be like, Papa don't play ball for less than a rack. And so people would like foot me the money to have me on their team. It was like, hey, look, we're going to spend a little money, but we're going to win it back because this dude is tall as shit. And a good amount of times we would fucking win, right? More often than not, we would win. I have a good KD in basketball. Not like, you know what I mean? Win-loss ratio, not kill-death ratio. My bad, y'all. I don't like how I said that. Yeah, I got a good KD in basketball. No. So I used to literally like, Wise, you like shocked that memory back into me where it's like, Papa don't play ball for less than a rack. And then they'd be like, we'll buy you lunch. I'm like, Papa don't play for nothing but Chipotle. You know? I was very, you could buy me off pretty easily. You know? That's hilarious. It was a good time. You know? It's like everything just falls into place. It was a good time. Papa don't play ball for less than a rack. Hella tall. Do you wear the Sora 13s? No, but I did want to buy the Pac-Man 12s. Have you guys seen these? Well, was it Adidas? Pac-Man shoes. It was Adidas, right? No. Big red boots. These are like the women boots. Big red boots. Oh, Mischief Big Red Boots. Yeah. Big red boots. I want them. Is this stupid that I want them? They're way too expensive. I'm gonna just 3D print them bitches, bro. Look, they look like Sonic the Hedgehog fucking shoes. I'm not showing screen because I'm looking for it, and some of this might show my address. Just to show you guys what it looks like, look at this. It's literally big red boots, but they're not cheap. If they were cheaper than this, I would 100% get them. Or if I could get Sora Kingdom Hearts boots, the big yellow fucking clown shoes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. For $58? That's not even it. It's these. That's not bad. Is it like cosplay grade or what? I would wear those. I could wear some black shorts and the big Kingdom Hearts boots, and then we got ourselves a party. The fuck? Literal Pac-Man shoes? Yeah, no. Literal. I thought you might have meant. Oh, the Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Oh. So now the homies can Mega Evolve. Why he got a Han edge on his tie? Star, you can't Mega Evolve, it has to evolve into Starmie. Ah, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. No. Corvus, are you still here? Wise, I'm glad you're here. Owens, I'm glad you're here. For those of you who are just joining us, Mega Scrafty has a fucking wild design. Okay? I was curious as to what kind of person would have a Mega Scrafty as their partner? And I gotta be honest with you guys, I didn't expect it to be a brother. Okay? Wow. Bunny, do you know what Mega Scrafty looks like? DJ Racist would be so proud. Oh god. No. You're in for it. I think you're pretty sharp. I think you can infer what Mega Scrafty looks like. What is the opposite of what you thought a homie would have as his Pokemon? You will be shocked as to what it looks like. You will be fucking shocked. Is it the painting? Oh, it's the painting guy. It's the kid in the white jacket and the little green tie. And Corvus is right. He's a fashion designer. I can get him going for Pop Hoodie designs. Yeah, I learned something today, bro. Like real shit. All jokes aside, I did not know the color white was associated with like the pop J-pop hoodie design. All that. It's new to me, bro. I cannot believe it's him. What? So she's probably gonna be the one who gets the Mega Staryu or Starmie. All right. Oh god. Are you guys ready? I feel like the only appropriate way for this to go is that I use Lucario to defeat Mega Scrafty, because you know Lucario is, you know, Lucario is the opposite of Mega Scrafty. Let me just put it that way. This is crazy. I want you to know that. I was thinking of Smeargle. Oh! No. Have you looked up Scrafty? Scrafty's actually really cool. It's literally like a hood rat Pokemon. He has excess foreskin that he uses as a hoodie. That's not even a joke. That boy got fucking excess skin for days. Not racist? I mean, if you look at Lucario, you know, you can make your own inferences, you know? I don't feel like I need to influence you guys with my... Oh! I didn't mean to press that, by the way. Mega Lucario now, bitch. You can run, but you can't hide, bitch. There you go. That's Scrafty. And now this is to go further beyond. I need a drink. I need a drink. He looks even worse from the side. Why did they do this? Look at him assaulting that brother, man. It ain't right. I don't know. I don't like it. Lucario, end racism now. It's on Bulbapedia as Hoodlum Pokemon. Yeah. No, he's like a little hood rat. Literally, quite literally, he's a little fucking goon. And then he fell down the Manosphere and put on a big white pointy hoodie. All jokes aside, having the hoodie, like having the hands in its pockets, which are basically its excess skin, it does look really fucking cool. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Can't put my finger on it. Something's off. It does look cool, okay? I will not lie to you guys. And Corvus, now that I've seen the Pokemon itself, I get what they were going for, right? He looks like a fucking J-pop super duper star that would get like a bunch of YouTube channels to post clips about him, you know? It looks cool as shit. Yeah, this game is cool. It gave us racist Scrafty. It gave us a criminal with a heart of gold. What do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? Girl, there ain't enough dialogue in this game to explain what I think. Well, it's not good. It could have been worse. There are eye holes in the hoodie. Oh, I know. And I saw a clip from the anime where Scrafty is wearing the hood as a mask, though it's the usual Scrafty coloring. Yeah. That's its big thing. It literally, like, Scraggy has, like, the baggy pants look, and then it pulls it up, and then it falls down, and it's really fucking cute, right? But Scrafty has, like, the excess skin as, like, a hood, and then it puts on the hood. Who is she related to? I can't put my finger on it. Laban, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that the group for children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battle? Boo! Bougie ass Pokemon group? Get the fuck out of here. Can we talk about how making Mr. Popo and Jinx purple was not a whole lot better, just changing the designs. Dude, Jinx being the way that she looked day one blew my fucking eyebrows off my head. I was like, what? And they really thought that shit would fly. Hello there. Moshi Mosh. Allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, the leader of the society, wishes for both of you to attend the society's next gathering. Hotel Richissimi? Yeah, Hotel Nepotism. We're all staying at Hotel Nepotism. We call it Hotel Nepo for short. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Yeah, something bad could happen to you. I'm not gonna, you know? It's not my business. Not for me to say. Retcon. Your French pronunciations make me feel pain. I'm like the guy from Inglourious Bastards. They're like, do you speak Italian? He's like, yeah, I do speak Italian. All right, show me your best Italian. Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Jamais-vous? Twitch.tv/Nacho Splash. Omelette du fromage? Or shall I say, the escargots? What you want, girl? End scene. Oh my goodness. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. That was pretty ass, huh? Love that shit. Love that shit. All right. So we're past the criminal part of the story. Now we're dealing with the rich people society, the socialites, dare I say. And after that, we're rank C. We're really getting in there. We are in the ass of the tournament right now. We're all the way up in there. Wait. Didn't we unlock a new area because we just did that? No, that's not new. This is new. Area 17. Skarmory! Is there an 18? Not yet. Oh, but there will be. This way. I usually save catching wild Pokemon for off stream, but if I'm gonna be playing tomorrow, you know? What up? Are you becoming a Pokemon influencer in game? That might be what is happening right now. This might be my popular era, my popular arc. I'm about to set up a tripod and act a fucking fool right here in the middle of the street. What are they gonna do? It's not illegal to be a jackass in public. I would know. Wonder if you might do me a favor, help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Would you have any Mega Scrafty inspired designs, actually? I'm just looking for a very particular thing, but you have to promise not to ask why. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Scrafty! Scrafty! I might put a Scrafty on the team just for the jokes, you know? I'll be like, we're trying to rehabilitate him like in the movie Black Klansman. We're trying to like fix his ways. There we go. You must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Let's do this. Wait, did she just say Mega Florges? I didn't catch that part. What? They gave Florges a Mega Evolution? Show me what you got. Or not. I thought she said Mega Florges. What a unique style you have, ho ho. I will smoke a cigarette and sip on my wine and head back to work in 3 hours. Ho ho. What'd she give me? Oh. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Perhaps another time. She does look mad stylish, right? Like Tawny? Aw, she just said I got it from my mom before I passed. You could have just said I got this from family. That's kinda... Damn. Damn. Alright, let's put on that new outfit. You know what's a cool thing that they did in this game? I think I saw it in the menu. You can save your outfits. Like, you can save your looks. Unless I'm crazy. Move to outfit. Wait. I thought I saw a thing for it. Maybe I'm wrong. Often look, say progress. I guess I was wrong. You can? I thought you could. Maybe I was wrong. Hold on. No. I thought you could. I thought I saw something that said that. I might be tweaking. Sorry, ZR. No, I thought that's what I looked at. That's what I thought. See, this is just to change your like features. This is to change your swag. Damn it! What's the full outfit? Yeah, all in one. Where was the thing that I just got? Oh, they done gave me the chinos. That's crazy. Oh my god. Dressing in this clothes would change the way your laugh is. It would give you that rich people laugh. That fucking I hate it. Geometric knit gloves. Just put on fucking gloves, man. Simple knee-high socks. I gotta put on fancy pants shoes, don't I? This shit look like Uma Musume racing shoes, bro. The fuck? I gotta put on this? Damn, my guy look kinda... Continue? Yes. Put on this bullshit. I know, at the moment he puts that on, I know he itchy. Gek. I thought we were getting Pokemon Infinity Nikki. To be fair, there is an insane amount of like clothing customization you can do in this game, which is lovely. I just wish you could save them, right? Here's my summer attire. Here's my winter attire. Here's where I'm having a meeting with Mega Scrafty. You know? Oh man. There's probably some cool shit that I haven't unlocked yet either, you know? Richissime. I wonder what else you can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Guys, look out. There's a Scrafty on the screen. Wow, she's like threatening us. You don't want to know what would happen to you guys if you didn't show up to this party. Oh my god. She has a Mega Stone on her choker, which means that she is not only a trainer, she can Mega Evolve. Yo, my homies! Look, I know those people back there. Yay! How do you do, fellow kids? Wait, he's here too. Wait, this might be a cool little chapter, right? Wait. Canary! Again? Right, because they're friends. We already know that they're friends. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Whoa! That is a striking design. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. Trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and wait, hold on. Let me stop talking so that we can listen to this music. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. That's cool! Today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. Cool. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the I've never seen that word in my fucking life. Inimitable? Jarvis. I misspelled it. Inimitable. So good or unusual as to be impossible to copy. Unique. Yo, that's a fire word. Fun fact, Jacinthe is French for hyacinth. Oh, oui, oui. From the Rust Syndicate, the Cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe, and the up-and-coming Nacho. If I have called your name, please gather here. Was shaken. Thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe! Oh shit! Le Super fucking Tournoi? What's up, Vinny? You got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us, perhaps? Nah, we're stuck here, dude. We can't leave. We can't leave. She's gonna get mad. She might kill us the way that the people were talking. We can't leave. You know that, right? Zutalo! What can possibly be more important? We gotta go. We? Give me the biggest, buffest dude blocking the way. Uh-oh. She knows something we don't. Hyacinths are very gay-coded flowers. That's base as fuck. Do you think that the girl's dress is like... Is it gay colors? I just asked something stupid. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, she was dressed in like a pinkish, purplish pink. I'm colorblind. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. Yo, shit's going south, G. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Are they gonna break our ankles? We gotta go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. Oh, come on! Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Tawny's like Bruce Wayne, bro. She's just out here doing shit. I suppose I can respect it. She's got her own agency, you know? She's not just attached to our hip and being our little cheerleader whenever we main character it up. Oh yeah, she gay as hell. Well, she looks dope. I will tell you this. It matters to me a lot. The diversity that you see in Pokemon games, nobody talks about it. But fortunately, nobody complains about it either, right? There are all kinds of people in Pokemon games, right? And it's not just throwaway characters or like a certain group being set as like, look, they're the bad guys every fucking time. Like, nobody talks about it, but Pokemon is really, 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 really diverse. When nobody was like asking for it, because they've been like that since day one, bro. Look at Brock. Look at Brock, right? And they never switched up. They never like stopped. But also, it's like a thing that nobody talks about at all, you know? Half the champions in all Pokemon games are people of color, right? Some of the strongest trainers in all the games are people of color, right? Look at, like, Brock was in the anime more than almost any other character aside from Ash, right? Leon's a champion, Iris is a champion, Hop is champion level. At some point he does become champion, by the way, but that's besides the point. The point is, like, they do show love when people weren't fucking with that, you know? Oh my gosh, she's here. When one's opponent grows more formidable, one need only train to match them. Bars. Not a bad suggestion. I don't even think we have time to mess around with extra trading while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, not just a rank C in the Zero. Are we just not gonna acknowledge that she just crashed the party? Lavender dresses and hyacinths, Sapphic Sally. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. Our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of... They're just not gonna acknowledge that she's crashing the party. You can find this girlie in West Philly? 100%. Right? 100%. Look at her. Alors, that Society of Battle Connoisseur event come to mind. How is it faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. Tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? They're just dumb. Does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded? Dog. This is just slapstick humor, right? Like, it's just... This is some Scooby-Doo shit. Like, they're all hiding in the closet and the monster's hiding in the closet with them type shit. Zoinks! The werewolf is behind us, guys! Man. C'est moi! I am Jacinth, leader of Lumio's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseur. So this is what the city's elite likes to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. I love this music. I really like this music. What does that matter? We're all friends. Surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? Okay, look, we gotta deal with these rogue Pokemon and then I'm all yours, dog. Just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richissime. Yeah, Hotel Nepotism. And host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Leban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Yo, like DJ Racist. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Lita, can we get back to the Rogue Mega Evolution? Yeah, bro, there's a Mega Frostlass out here. What the hell does that look like? Frostlass did not need a Mega Evolution, but I will also not complain. That's a fly-ass Pokemon. Mega Altaria, Mega Venusaur. Yo! We'll do Venusaur, and then Altaria, and then we'll save Frostlass for last. Crazy part is I can imagine her sounding like that in the show. Yeah, they don't shy away from giving characters accents in the games. Or in the shows. Funny enough, like, you know how Pokemon has no voice acting and it sucks ass that it doesn't have voice acting because it should at this point? Well, in Pokemon Masters, they actually do give voice acting to characters. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. And so a lot of characters who people just like didn't know had a voice, all of a sudden they're like, what? Why does Leon have a British accent? Well, silly pants, if you were paying attention, you would realize that Galar is very clearly based off of fucking Europe, right? Is the United Kingdom, fam. So if you play Pokemon Masters, Leon, Hop, Piers, Marnie, all of the characters from Galar have appropriate accents for that. I think that's cool. I appreciate when Pokemon wants to give some authenticity to it. The main girl, Gloria, she has like a Scottish accent practically. Which is appropriate, because if you've looked at what the main character of Galar looks like for like 5 seconds, you'd be like, oh yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That's awesome. It's really good. It's like actually really cool. Which is why I am volunteering my services to be a voice actor for Pokemon. Y'all wanna hear my DJ racist? It's really good. I practice it all the time, just in case. Time for Gumbo, then Zaw. Yo, Waffle House, I think you might have missed it, bro. How far into the story are you? I don't want to spoil you for a Mega Evolution, but it has been such a a wild stream, man. Gumbo do sound good as hell, though. Welcome back. Oh my lord. Where is this? I don't know how to get up there. I'm starting to get nervous. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, fellas, I haven't talked about it too much, but now that I got like the full home gym setup looking the way I want it to, I'm gonna start looking into IRL streams. Mostly like, look, just like a quick little gym sesh. Like in certain mornings or days, as well as what? Nope, we're not making that. Son of a bit. Wait, I can cheat this. You? Haha! Look at me. I am the tycoon. No? Look at how I cheat the system. Watch me do it again. Yeah, boy. I don't think I can get over there though. Nope, that's too tall. That's no good. So I am glad I missed. Nah, man, it's some crazy shit. Everybody in the chat was like, where's Waffle House? She would love this. Actually. Workout buddies? Yeah. Like, I want to do it for myself because it's obviously keeping me accountable, right? Like, I don't want to be skipping gym days unless there's like a valid ass reason. So if I make it a stream thing, I'm real consistent with that. So, you know, that'll help me stay on track. And who knows, like maybe it'll motivate somebody to like, you know, take their health more seriously. I don't know. I'm not trying to get on a high horse or nothing. I'm just like, hey, you know, if looking at somebody exercise, like all that, trying to hit some goals, because when people go to the gym, the biggest thing that will help people stick to that is accountability. I'm doing it for me. Oh, wrong place. I did not mean to go here. How do I get to Mega Altaria? I'm having some problems. Because I know that it's too long for me to cross if I were to go through the roof. We're in a bit of a pickle. Gotta figure it out. Accountability for sure. Hell yeah. Who knows, man? I might set up like... I think the best way to maybe do it, I might set up a pair of speakers in the gym and find a way. Huh? Can we go here now? What the fuck? What's this daggone Watchog doing here, blood? Yo, kid, what's going on here? That's crazy. Anywho, like, I'm gonna look into finding the Twitch thing where I can do text to speech. That way, every time you guys type in the chat, it'll just say it in the, like, on my speakers, you know? I think that might help Because otherwise, how am I gonna read the chat if I'm fucking lifting weights, right? So I think that might be good. Maybe make it like a DJ thing. You guys being able to control whatever music I'm listening to while I exercise. That sounds like a bad idea, but in a good way. Like, you could really get into some dumb shit with that. And kidnap. Dangerous? Yeah, it is a dangerous idea. You're right about that. But I think it'd be very funny. Are we really allowing kids to go on rooftops in this game? He just gave us one of the best items in all of Pokemon. He gave me the Assault Vest. That's crazy. For those who don't know, the Assault Vest basically makes it so that your Pokemon's special defense is like... it's pretty much double. The only downside is you can't use non-attacking moves, but if you're hitting that fucking hard, who cares? Yo, a Larvitar! That's crazy. Yoink! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Tyranitar, quick, get in there! Kill this thing! Nope. It's that hard. I have a couple of other spare Larvitar in case you guys were needing them, but it is what it is. It's okay. You know, like, you can't catch them all. I missed a couple of Gibble and a lot of Dratini that way, so, you know, it happens. It's okay. How the fudge am I supposed to get over there? I know how to get over here. I know how to get over here. I don't think I can make that leap, which means it has to be somewhere here. I'm actually really surprised as to how much trouble I'm having. I want my Dratini so bad. I wish I could tell you where I got mine, but I don't think that the game has like the catch history like that. I have a Dratini. Will it tell me where I got it? Blue Sector 9. Blue, magenta, blue, Sector 9. Here. Waffle House? Near the roof of Lena? Near the roof of Café Soleil. Ha 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 ha. There you go. It's on this rooftop somewhere. I think it's a daytime spawn only. So be aware of that. Oh my god! Someone's trapped in a fucking damn. That's tough, bro. Good luck with that. Now how doth I get to the next roofeth? Please and thank you. No, but seriously, how the hell am I supposed to do this? Oh, yellow Flabébé. I don't think I have one. I can't make that. How do I get over there? I'm actually stumped, like for real, for real. I almost made that. I almost made that. What the fuck? What? Dude, seriously, how do I get up here? I know how to get to Magenta Sector because this was where I was looking for Riolu? You really left him? That's not my job. No, how do I... I know how to get up here, but can I get to where I need to be using that? I don't know. Also, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. The construction stuff across the city is the justification for, like, you know, this game is very vertical heavy, very vertical focused, let's say. I don't mind it. I actually like it. I think it's cool. The jungle gym stuff is very funny to me. I don't hate it. I just think it's hilarious that this city is basically like under perpetual construction, you know? Do I make that? I make that. I make that. I make that. I make that. Fucking fuck. Wait. Yeah, nothing can stop me. Not while I'm wearing my fly ass outfit. How the hell am I supposed to make it over there? This is crazy. I didn't expect to be doing stuff like this in the story. Maybe for like a really crazy rare Pokemon, but not for the story. This might also not be the way to get there, but look, it looks like it might be. I need to stay elevated, otherwise I can't make it. Either that or there's a staircase that I missed. That's crazy, I didn't catch the app, bruh. How am I supposed to get over there? I don't see a ladder. I don't see anything. Oh. I think I see my way through. It's a lift over here somewhere. You see it? I gotta get on that roof, get over here, go up there. But I somehow missed that, yeah, I missed the lift. It's a lift over here somewhere. Maybe it's on the inside of the building. That's why I missed it. Y'all want some of this gumbo? I'm gonna have some salad for dinner. I hate saying it out loud, but it's gonna make me a very healthy boy, so it's okay. Also, I've been having weird body, like, this is not to sound alarming, but having weird body pains lately, so I'm trying to like really get back on my healthy shit before I fucking have a heart attack or something. Can I make this? No, don't need to, don't need to, don't need to. Go! Go! The fucking Beedrill didn't get caught. What? Are you serious? Oh. I didn't know if I could make that jump, but I could do this instead. This was the most well-hidden staircase of all time, bro. Methinks we could probably make this a little more obvious, my lord. There you go. Mega Altaria. Tyranitar gets fucked up. Most of my guys get fucked up. Dragon Fairy? I know Lucario's the answer, but I've been using Lucario so fucking much, you know? And this chick is still using her Staryu, unless she evolved her Pokemon. Are we helping you out? Yes. She has doubts. You can make it? Aw, dagnabbit. Proud of you. If you want some recipes, let me know. Bro, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I looked on like Copilot, you know, like the AI blah blah blah. I've been using it for recipe suggestions. Been trying to be like, yo, I want to lose some weight, but also I'm a very big guy with a very active lifestyle. Are there any recipes that are easy to make, won't break the bank, and also really healthy, but they also have to taste good? Also, I'm Dominican. I just want you to know that. And then it spits out a recipe suggestion for me with all of these parameters in mind. Well, we will not be using close combat in this fight, obviously. I knew Lucario was gonna have to face tank. Lucario, use Iron Tail. Nice. We're gonna have to keep attacking. Would have loved to have Mega evolved here, but that would be a waste. Now we pop off. What? Where are you going? Oh. This is a fucking Dark Souls fight. I've seen this one before. Oh, jeez. So is she a water type trainer, I guess? Lucario! Jump 10 feet in the air like the hooper you are. Oh, he actually did it. I didn't think he was gonna do it. Okay, Bullet Punch can reach, nothing else. I mean, it's working, shit. Get down here, you horse. I love the rogue battles so much. I am genuinely hoping they keep updating this game, because imagine doing these kinds of battles with your friends, because you could totally do this with other people. The online in this game works really well. If they were to do like big raid battles with like other players for real, this could be really cool. Welcome back. Close enough, Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling. Damn. You just got swashbuckled by Bullet Punch. Excellent work, Lucario. Oh shit. Nothing personnel, monsieur. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. Think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Could see it getting added to the DLC when they do the full release for it in February. I would love that. Who is that? This is Jacinthe. She's a rich girl and the leader. Wait, don't tell me? Well, I just told you her name, so don't worry about it. Haha. Does your rapid rise in the Z have anything to do with your efforts to call the kids away the butt? Yeah, man. Whatever. Yeah. Bye. That's fair. I've been trying not to spoil myself. So, again, I do appreciate people hanging out here. Because, you know, I didn't want to get spoiled. So, appreciate it. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. Damn. That's like Kojima level cerebral logic. Alright, that's one down. RP Waffle. Nah, don't worry. Just Synth isn't like... I don't even know how important she is, right? She just saw a new character. Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Now, I will tell you this. I did see a lot of Mega Pokemon when I went online for like the ranked battles. Oh, shit. But I was genuinely shocked that like some of those new Pokemon, like I'll be honest, I saw Mega Skarmory while I was battling somebody online, and that was the biggest ass stomping I've ever had in this game. Mega Skarmory was faster, it hit harder, and its defenses were so good, it was a blowout. I was impressed. I was like, wow, you rocked us, dude. This battle was not even close. Waffle said they are lurking but not watching. They're here in spirit, not in voice. Ooh, I have gumbo. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. I don't actually have like a perfect counter to this, so I'll just go Garchomp. And I believe Tawny has Feraligatr here. Well, actually, she has both. She has Feraligatr and Emboar. This is super cool, though. Like a wild Mega Venusaur. Also, think about this. There are so many boss battles in this game if you think about it, right? Every rogue Mega Pokemon is a boss battle in itself. They are doing such cool stuff in this game. Oh my god. Hannah, what's going on, man? Where you been? And how you been? Do you like Pokemon? I know I saw you playing, I don't think I saw you playing Coliseum. I think you were playing Gale of Darkness. Oh god. Big Bullet Seed. Big boys doing Big Bullet Seed. That's okay though. How you been, Hannah? Just woke up from a nap. How is ZA going? I hope your nap was good. I had to take a midday nap too. My girlfriend had like a really early day because she had to work at the hospital for, you know, like college student, like getting the hours and all that. So I woke up with her at 5 a.m. So I've been working. I can respect that. ZA is going very well. Seriously. I don't think that this game is gonna appeal to everybody if I'm keeping it 100 emoji with you. But I have to say, what I've seen and what I've done and where everything is going, I love it. I love the ranked mode in this game. I love the story. The writing is really good because it feels like real human beings wrote the story to this game. You know what I'm saying? It feels like this game was written by people with a good, like, just good sense of humor. Oh, almost there. I am excited to see what more they do in terms of post-game. Oh shit! I don't know what they're gonna do post-game with this game, but I'm very optimistic about it. Now that that fight is over, let me give Hannah a shout out. I hope you've been good, man. I hope that business is booming. Bam! I have to give you like the old school shout out because Nightbot isn't working for me. I think I might just have to like literally just disconnect Nightbot and reconnect Nightbot and then watch it work, right? Integrations. Fuck. It's not showing Twitch as an integration. I don't know if it's supposed to or not, but my Nightbot hasn't been working for a couple months. Remember when Twitch tried to be like, yeah, man, we're purging bots. And then it just, they reverted it because they lost way too many views on Twitch. I think whatever they did might have fucked with Nightbot. At least it fucked with it for me. She's gonna be here for every time that we talk to somebody, huh? Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. With Tawny and Nacho on the roster. Like, I usually dread ranked mode in games, to be honest, but in this game, the ranked mode is so forgiving, and I prefer it that way. You should not gate people from being able to get a Greninja Mega Stone if they're not good at this game. That's fucked up. Everyone should be able to get it, because if you don't get it now, I don't know when you're going to get it. Maybe they'll add like a big jumbo event, but you're still locking people out of being able to get it, and I don't like that. Let's go this way. Been wanting to stop by. I know your schedule has changed because of classes. I don't know if you're still doing that, and I work, I think, when you stream sometime. My schedule is a little funky, but yeah, I'm still a college student doing all that. I just did my midterms last week. Your boy did pretty good. I got, I don't know what I got on my computer science one. I think I literally aced it. But everything else, I got an 89 and an 86? 85. So above 80s on every test that I've taken so far. I'm very happy about that. I still got it. But yeah, I like I have classes Tuesdays and Thursdays. I typically don't stream on those days because it's long fucking days. That's the problem. It's very long days. So I usually don't stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays now. But Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays I try to get some streaming, and sometimes on the weekend, but usually not, because that's like time with me and the girlfriend or time with me and the family, you know, like I don't want to cut family time with my stream time. That feels way too selfish for me. Maybe I'll be more selfish in the future, but not right now. But yeah, I usually stream like 3 times a week now. Pretty consistent about that. And I would say if there's something crazy that I want to do on Thursday, I'll do it. Or like how I'll probably stream this game tomorrow. Probably. You know? Probably. Oh, fuck me. I fell. Now I gotta do it all again. Where was I going? I was up here. There you go. How's it been for you, man? You like the new job and all that, it's been going smoothly? Not like annoying coworkers? I work Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Ah! When you and the homie have conflicting schedules? That's hilarious. Nah, I don't blame you, right? Like, you gotta do your adulting thing. That takes priorities. We'll catch each other. Don't even worry about it. There you go. Am I going the right way now? Yes. There you go. Love the new job. It's great. My coworkers are chill. Okay. You rolled good then. Is that only available through ranked? I should get on that then? Yes. Unfortunately, the Greninja Megastone is only there we go. The Greninjite, I believe it's called, right? Yeah, the Greninjite. It's only available through doing the ranked battles. It's not hard. You can literally get 4th place as long as you, like, try, right? Do some damage, evolve your Pokemon, like Mega Evolve in battle. Just gank some kills, really. That's the best way to win, is just gank some kills. You don't have to do any of the fighting at all. Just remember your type matchups, gank some kills, you'll progress without any problem. You could literally get last place and still get points. I made it all the way to A rank. I made it to K, got the stone, and went, I'm actually still having fun. Let me just keep going. And then I went to A rank, so right now for me, there's no point in me going beyond A rank. But if it kept giving me more elo, I would have kept playing. It's actually, Wise, it's actually really fun. The only advice I have, bring a Mega Pokemon. You must bring a Mega Pokemon. If you don't, you are at a big disadvantage. Okay? Bring a Mega Pokemon. Focus on finishing the kill. Don't worry about doing damage. Focus on getting the kills, okay? And if you do that, you will get to A rank in like less than an hour. That's how long it took me. I did it yesterday morning. Just fucking busted it out. Happy to catch you today. Came home, napped, and you're still here. Happy to say hi. I miss you, man. We should do some more gaming more often. I know there's always some like goofy whoa! Oh my god, they turned Frostlass into a damn Yuki Onna. Look at this. She look like one of them damn there mountain ice spirit doohickeys. Look at this. Unfortunately, I don't have Mega Tyranitar's stone, so I can't just go sicko mode on this. And I'm actually trying to use Tyranitar more, but I think I might have to leave this to Lucario, sadly. I don't want to just keep spamming Lucario. That's like the easy way, you know? And it's not like T-Tar can't do fat damage either, you know? He's doing damage. But I also don't want to be here all day either. It's such a conundrum. Damn, bitch. Oh, they're doing like a little remix of the main theme. You hear like the little dun 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 dun. What is this? Oh my god, this is Monster Hunter! Look! That is literally a mechanic from Monster Hunter. That's cool. We can make time, don't worry. Let me know whatever you want to play. Oh no, dude, I'll keep an eye out for some fly-ass games that we can try out together, you know? I know there was one with Vaughn that I saved, and I was like, we gotta get a henna in on this. Like, literally. But, I need to look them up. Oh! Good damage. Yeah, these raid battles are cool, man. Send a DM over whenever. Can do. I might just go Lucario here, man. Like, I love me my Tyranitar, but without being Mega Evolution, it's just taking me twice as long. Forgive me, my child. Send it! Watch how much damage. Look, Bullet Punch. Not even my strongest move. Gah! When I hit this Iron Tail, watch how much damage it does. Gah! You know, life ain't fair. Sometimes you fight your hardest as Garchomp, sometimes you just two-shot with Lucario. I tried though. Hey kitty, you okay? Meowing? She's just looking at me, she looks so sleepy. I ain't no cat slept that long, bro. I should have gotten a sloth. Certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Can I take off my goofy ass outfit? I put it on, but I didn't really want to, you feel me? It's because they do all their terrorizing at night. Ah! Only at night. Actually, that's so true. It was like 11, 12 a.m. It was midnight. And I was in here chilling, just like watching some YouTube videos and winding down. And it sounded like there were hella people in the house. It was just the cats running up and down the staircase. But they sounded like a bunch of fucking horses. Meowie. You, girl. Oh my gosh, she's so fucking cute. She's so cute. Meowie. They're like little teddy bears. I have the cutest cats in the world, bro. What was I doing? We beat the third Mega Evolution. A lot of fighting in this game. Clearly the focus. Level 63 Titar. Oh. Ah, so good. Oh yeah, we gotta get to this party. Yeah, they like threatened our lives. They were like, yo, I want you to know bad shit is gonna happen to you if you don't go to the tournament. Uh-oh. Did she bring the tournament to us? It has to be her. It has to be her doing something. But I'm not gonna follow her because I gotta change this outfit. I look dumb as shit. I look like I sell oil for a living. I look like Colonel Sanders's like silly little cousin. Oh shit, wait. A battle zone? A custom battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. That's fucked up. The Jacinth zone? She has her own personal battle zones? That's crazy. Wow. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Yeah. Our hotel sucks, right? Yeah. Yeah, man, it does. Wow. The privilege on this one is strong. She's literally like, hey, you're part of the tournament. You don't want to be part of the tournament? We're gonna bring the tournament to you. Wow. Now we gotta beat up a bunch of rich people. Which in game, in Pokemon, if you beat up rich people, it does at the very least give you a lot of money. So yeah, we'll slap around the wealthy a little bit. Purge rules? Yo, you have no idea, right? You know, okay, this is gonna make me sound like a fucking nerd, right? I think that the Purge movies are incredibly interesting because of the theming of what they're trying to tell. It's not as simple as crime is allowed for a day and you can be as crazy and stupid as you want. There is so many more. No thanks. There are so many layers to the Purge as a franchise, not just the movie, like movie to movie, the whole thing, right? It's about how rich people are afforded protection and a certain level of being above the law than not rich people, and about how money buys security and guarantees and like all this other shit. I'm not gonna bore you guys with my little fucking thesis. But the average moviegoer is just like, man, I wish the Purge was real. I want to commit crime for a day. Do you realize, you fucking chimp, if you were in the Purge, you would be the person getting gunned down by Chad Kensington, who is the inheritor of Oil Co. and his fucking yuppie friends. You're not the one that's gonna thrive in the Purge, dog. You're the one getting crimed on. And I think that says something too. Like, look, if you're just turning the brain off watching the movie, cool. But there's a lot more to read into than that. Oh, I like her. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Yo, get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Yo! Chimp brain? Yeah, it's selfish people brain. That's all it is. Who the hell is this? They done made the maid a badass. Oh, look at her. Oh, I bet she has so much interesting shit to tell us. Also, her Pokemon are beasts. She went into Noivern, into fucking Tyrantum. Girl, you are for real. You like lobster? I'll buy you some lobster after this. You want to hang out? No. No. Okay, I thought she had Mega Garchomp. I was about to fucking pop a gasket, y'all. Dragalge. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid. Oh, she's real. Wow. Wow. Who knew that she was gonna be the Dragon Ace? You bitch! She just hit the fattest protect on me. Yo, she's for real. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Wow. Whoever designed this really been into that Dragon Maid anime. I didn't even think about that. But there is the thread, right? A Kobayashi ass character. Yo, you know they made Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are dragon girls who are maids? And you get to get the dragon girl version and the dragon version. That's not like new news though. It's been like a fucking decade. What? Yeah. I'll show you. It's cool, right? It's appealing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon Maid. I think it's literally called Dragon Maid. Yep, here we go. Wise, I don't know if you care about this or not. Check this shit out. They're called, fuck off. They're called Dragon Maids. Here's the whole ensemble. See that? It's a whole archetype of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are girls who are dragons. And you get to play them and their dragon forms. Yeah, here we go. Bop, bop, bop. Fuck off. Oh my god. Yo, okay, fandom is actually poison. This screen is like disgusting. Look. Chamber Dragon Maid, right? Dragon Maid Sambra. I think that's her, right? This is her human form. This is her dragon form. That's cool, right? That's just one example. Yeah, that's very clearly her. Same horns, same blonde hair. Dragon Maid Ernest, the pink one. And then Dragon Maid Lorpar. I'm assuming Lorpar is... Oh, the green one. Damn. Almost let it slip. I'm colorblind. Ah! Dragon Maid Nudiarl. You get the point, right? Dragon Girl turns into Dragon Woman. Ladies Dragon Maid. I want to see... Where's the leader? What's the name of the leader? It's the tall one with the glasses. Ladies Dragon Maid? Nope. But there's your fucking green one. And then we have House Dragon. Yeah, here's the leader. Here's the leader. Does she have a dragon form yet or no? I don't think she does. Or at least if she does, I don't know it. Dragon Maid Hospitality, Dragon Maid Send Off. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh lore. Jesus Christ. Yu-Gi-Oh lore is pretty fire. Yeah. Dragon Maid Send Off. Dragon Maid Downtime. There you go. You get the point. It's cool, man. It's like actually pretty cool shit. There's a whole daggone archetype of dragon girls. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. Are you serious? Whoever this girl is? Yo, what the fuck? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the one that's trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's the Jasimp zone. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while and Jasimp's getting what she wanted, so I guess I got no complaints. She's so tough. I wish I got to fight like this more. I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fist. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup because I promised her I would. Watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Oh god. Who is she? She's amazing. Oh, we're going right to the promo? I forgot I changed pictures. I look like a fucking enforcer. I look like the main character from Infamous Second Son. Oh, we're about to be rank B though. Really can't escape Jacinthe if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Wow. Jacinthe zone off. She She might be one of my favorite characters in this game. I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richissime. Yo! We're bumping with everybody. Wow. Rank B. Damn. Well, it's already nighttime, so that's not good. I might as well start with a fresh day. Or I could get in there and fucking swing crazy around everybody and just see where the night takes us, you know? We'll get some points. Knock out opponents with water type. Ah! Fuck it, we ball. Alright, we gotta kill with water type moves. This should not be so difficult. Bitch. Pupitar. Bitch. One more. Okay, this won't be that easy. You did not. We gotta eat it. That's 3 water type KOs, bro. That's how we do it. That's how I roll. Yeah, it's very clear to me, like immediately, how quickly you accumulate money in this game. Which is good, because you're going to be spending like $100 gorillion on Pokeballs. Bitch! Gardevoir, scramble his prions. It's too tall for this. Damn, you missed. Uh-oh. I love this game. I gotta say. It just hits. I like the writing. I love the music. The Pokemon visually. What the fuck? What is this little girl doing here? What the fuck you mean caught off guard? I made eye contact with her the same time she did with me. Ain't it past your bedtime, Jit? Damn. Hey, kitty. Kitty. She's so cute. She's getting very big and it makes me very sad. Oh, hey, kitty. Lava wants to sit on my lap. God awful timing. But I can't say no to my big sweet boy now, can I? Now, can I? You okay, kitty? Look at this. Look at this spoiled brat of a cat. Oh yeah, you guys can't see him. I'm like slouching. Look at this cat, bro. I picked him up and he immediately wants to like, yeah, look, this is what he wants. He wants to like lay on me like that. I didn't put him like this. He leaned back and then he closed his eyes like this. He was like, and he does a very cute thing where he will stick his tongue out very often. Like if he's just chilling, he'll just stick his tongue out. He's a big baby, but he's very affectionate. He's like extremely affectionate. And you're so handsome too, aren't you? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, he wants the fucking headset. Are you about to game, bro? Phase Lava, perhaps? What's your fucking rank on Valorant, bro? It's not very high. You think I could teach my cats to play Valorant? I feel like you could teach a chimp to play Valorant. The comms wouldn't be very different, would they? Look at this face. I need to like enhance the brightness on my light, like the ring light I have, and then you guys could see his face better. Look at his face. Look at his face. That is a happy little kitty, isn't it? You enjoying this? You enjoying this? Oh, boop. Look at it. Look at what he's doing. I didn't do that, by the way. He's doing that. I'm trying to poke his face and he's stopping me. Watch. You see the paw go down, right? Look at my hand. Look at his paw. Boop. Boop. Oh my god. We're gonna jerk the kitty. Jerk the kitty. He loves this. He goes crazy. Like, as soon as you do that, he starts purring like crazy. Aren't you handsome? And you're my handsome boy. Look at my little handsome boy. Watch the finger. Watch the finger. Lava. Kitty. He's smiling. You see the smile? Oh my gosh. This is how I'm holding him, by the way. The camera's cutting off a lot of it. I'm literally holding him like this. But he fucking loves it. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle. Oh, it's the claws. Ah, they hurt so bad. Oh, he's flipping over. Yeah, he just wants to lay like this. You done? You done, my big boy? Look how big this motherfucker is. Look at this. Long cat. Long ass cat. You're a good kitty, though, okay? You're a very good kitty. Hey, you don't smell too bad today either. Good job. +1 on hygiene. Good kitty. Oh, you good kitty. Mwah. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the chair now, okay? Stay out of trouble. He's so big. He's still a little baby, though. You can see it in their faces. They're still like babies. But they don't feel like babies to me. And there he goes. The funny thing is, he'll like come up to me just to meow at me. You know what I mean? Like, he'll literally come up and just... I'm like, I don't know what this means, but you're literally trying to communicate with me. Oh! I'm gonna stab this guy. Wait. In the old Pokemon games, when you would fight the rich people, they would give you hella bread, right? We're talking like 10 stacks per time that you fight them. In this game, you don't get money for fights, you get points. See? And you don't get like extra points for beating them, right? Unless you do, then I'm capping. But like, the rich people are annoying because they usually heal. It just sucks ass. Like, you just hate fighting them because they heal a lot. Oh, we're gonna stab her. Nice. Uh-oh. She should not be running around with a Pokemon like that. Nice. Oh, wait, not nice. Gardevoir's poisoned. Oh, yeah, did you guys notice that? I don't think a lot of people paid attention to this. For anybody playing this game, they added an auto heal button. Like Persona, look. If I press on R3, it just uses the smallest consumable possible to heal the Pokemon to max, and if they have a status condition, it heals them from that too. It's fucking awesome. The Legends games are where the quality of life in Pokemon actually shows up. More than anywhere else. Oh, your Drampon notices me, but you don't? L. Main neck trick? Guess what, bro? That's a paddling. I'm actually excited for when the rank resets and you get rewards. Like, by the way, not only do you get rewards for doing the ranked mode, like progressing, you get like a lot of XP candy, which is nice, right? More importantly, you get rewards at the end of the season. I think if you're I think if you're A rank, they give you a gold bottle cap. For those who don't know what a gold bottle cap is, it maxes out. What the okay, Eagle Eyes over here. Gold bottle cap maxes out your Pokemon's IVs. As in like the shit that you can't change on a Pokemon, it maxes it out. Which means your Pokemon are gonna hit harder, they're gonna move faster, it's just actually more valuable. Very huge, very special. Wow. Dude, yes. Wow. So if you're A rank by the end of the season, you will get a crazy ass reward that is 100% worth the grind. No, I killed your Pokemon, dude. No, fuck off. Earthquake. Oh, dude, if I could hit Earthquake while he was underground, I think the game would explode. We're not coded for that. But I can't attack unless I'm locked onto something, so that's why it didn't work. Shut up. But yeah. I mean, I saw it. It said that the ranked rewards for rank A are a couple of gold bottle caps, some seeds of mastery, which is like, I don't care about that. But the gold bottle cap itself is a massive reward for this, you know? Oh, shut up. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. That's a pretty good Pokemon you got there, man. Dude, I've always been a fan of Skarmory, so the fact that it got a Mega Evolution here of all places, I'm genuinely so happy. Skarmory deserves it. If there's any Pokemon that deserves a Mega Evolution, Skarmory was on that list. It was already such a good Pokemon too, that's what's fucked up. Skarmory was already really good, and then they decided, yo, what if we made him even more gooder? And then they gave us Mega Skarmory! Sneak up and start using normal type moves? The fuck I look like? Uncle Phil? Why would I do that? She ain't even get the hypnosis off. Damn. I'll say it again, fellas. Thank you so much. This has been a very fun stream. We're going a little long because, like, I had nothing to do today. There was no, like, crazy pending task ahead, you know? I just found myself with a good chunk of time. And I wanted to, like, do a nice long stream. So, I appreciate everybody being here with me tonight. No, we're not ending the stream right now. But I just, you know, while we're all here, I just thank you guys, seriously. It's been fun. It really has. You know? And there was like a little period in time where I was like, bro, I don't know what's happening. The stream numbers just look off. Like, they just look weird. Like, I got, like, shadow banned on Twitch or something. That's not a thing. I think maybe it was just the games I was playing or the mentality while I was playing them. I don't know. But it is good to just reflect on stuff like this, so that's why I'm bringing it up now. I can't even say what changed. I don't know what changed, but clearly something has changed, you know? Community's going strong, everybody's happy, everybody's doing good. The conversations are fire. I like to think the conversations are fire. And everybody's very nice to each other, which is a big thing for me because I'm a big fucking softie. Nice. Yeah, go figure. The guy that jokes and calls himself DJ Racist, he's actually a pretty good guy, actually. Yes, she turned around. Destroy this Heracross, please. Bump, bump. Ah, shit. Yeah, Heracross smacks up my Pokemon, bro. What if I want someone to be mean to me? If it's an agreed upon thing, like, I don't want to step in and be like, hey, be nice to him. And he's like, no, 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 no. I like it. Or like how, as an example, let's use you and Bats, right? Y'all rib each other all the time. I'm not gonna step in. I'm just a passerby, bro. I'm a bystander. Y'all be having your own conversations without me. I wouldn't change it. It's got nothing to do with me. You know? Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Oh! Bump, 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 bump. It's a camel. Do you guys think that in the Pokemon world, instead of like Joe Camel, they have like Joe Camerupt? And all of like the marketing and shit is just a Camerupt? I like to think so. I like to think that everything that we do in our world, in the Pokemon world, it's just whatever the Pokemon equivalent of it is what they do. Hey, man. You really can't see me? Oh, you deserve this. You didn't see me or my big-ass Tyranitar. Good damage, though. My lord. Excellent damage. We are not going to be able to reach this in one night. The amount of points I'm getting because I don't have any fucking cards is pretty abysmal. Without cards, you don't really, like, you get no money, no bitches. You get nothing. Go. Bump, 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 bump. Was he about to use Brick Break? Come on! Oh! Freaky ass Pokemon, bro. That's better. I need more cards. I could have done this, but I need more cards. Nope. You're dead. Oh, wait. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Alright, we go Blastoise here. We're like right there, but I think it's already daytime by the time we go back. Oh no, we got time for one more fight. One more fight, one more fight, one more fight. Where the hell's at? Where the hell's at? Where the hell's at? No! No, I could have gotten this done in one night. You son of a bitch. One person, one person, one person. Anybody, anybody, anybody. Literally anybody. No! I was like one battle away. Now I gotta turn it back to nighttime, and I gotta fucking find some more people, and I gotta get some cards and get that bread up, because nobody wants to fuck with a broke boy. There you go. I will tell you, I am having a lot of fun with this game. It might feel like I'm rushing with it, but it's just a little bit of grind, and then you go do some story, and then you grind and do some story, right? So, wait, what? Oh, I don't have the rank, right? Good lord, I'm right there. Let me sleep on this bench. I want to finish it in time because I genuinely feel like I'm going to get spoiled on the game. And that would suck. I have been pretty good about dodging spoilers. I don't want to know nothing I don't know about already. Because it's fun when a new Pokemon game comes out for you to be surprised and shocked that, like, look at this wacky thing Game Freak did this time. Aren't they crazy over there? And I like that. Poison opposing Pokemon? Man, fuck you, man. I can't do that, man. Bump, 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 bump. I'm assuming these people are the poison maxers, the way that they move. Oh, land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yeah, I could do that. I'm excited to see where this is going because I have no idea. And I like not knowing. I have no idea what's going to happen in this game. And I'm glad for it. Every game is like, you get footage and coverage and everything to the point where by the time the shit comes out, you already know what's gonna happen. Or because, you know, reviewers and influencers get games before the masses do, they will already have like end game grind on like day one of the fucking game coming out. I liked it when back in the day you could just crack open a game on the first day and not know jack shit, man. I like that. I miss that. And maybe that's why I've been enjoying so many games lately. I don't follow coverage. I don't look at trailers. I just go, do I think I'm gonna fuck with this? Yes, no. And then I play it when it comes out, but the game doesn't exist to me until it's out. Mystical Fire. Whoa, she's getting too close. I believe that covers my quota for Mega Evolution. Ooh, Swords Dance. I'm so scared. Fuck you. Why did she do that? There you go. We're racking up that bread, man. Call me the damn... Oh, sneak up and start battles 10 times? No wonder that shit is like 2,000 points or 25,000 points. Oh my god. That is a lot of bread. Hold on. But no fucking wonder. That is a massive mission. Damn. Here, let me try to double dip here. Sweet! And then this doesn't matter. I gotta start 10 fights with fucking steel? Uh-oh. A concerning Pokemon has shown up to the scene. That was badass. Bro hit protect on my close combat. That is so cool. Who knew adding a counter to in a Pokemon game would be so cool? Yeah, at least we have Bullet Punch, which is an incredible opener. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying so hard not to rely on Lucario as much. But the game is like, we want to see more Lucario. And I'm like, I have other Pokemon. And they're like, well, are they Lucario? And I'm like, yeah. It lived. A little shocking. There you go. Three of 10. My goodness. Here, get rid of my normal type card, my good man. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll Mega Evolve Lucario and really start, well, yeah, man, yeah. We'll hold on to this. Wish I had a slot for 4 cards rather than just the 3. I wish I could call her over. Be like, hey, you like Twix? Shazam! Bop, 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 bop. There is a bit of a wind-up to close combat, which is scary for me specifically. Because if I'm using this Lucario, I might switch out close combat for Power Punch. But I prefer close combat, because that damage is stupid. Alright, we're halfway to that big prize in the sky. Oh, we did this. Yoink. Oh, come on. I need a ladder. Good music, though. I do love the it is nighttime and people are gonna jump you music, which is what this is. Don't get it twisted. Hey, these are good. These are good cards. Good cards. Just not good right now. Ah, Scytherman. He's a bad man. He's not the true Rastafarian. Wait, fuck. Is someone else Mega Evolved already? No! Gardevoir! What do I do? I can do this. Hold on. We just need to hit 3 moves using Mega Evolved Pokemon. Watch this. Watch this. Mystical Fire. You gotta live better than that, dude. Literally trying to tank my elo. That's okay. One more. Then we switch back to Lucario, we bullet punch whatever it is that we're about to fight, and we move along. Big zone. Big zone. Nobody's here. City's empty. Woo, woo. Go. I love how that feels. Hey. Uh-oh. A Mega Horn is crazy. Uh-oh. Big. Now sneak up with steel, land hits with grass. What a big task, man. Sneak up 10 times with steel, that come on now. Rather demanding. And now we're getting to the point where a lot of the battles are happening on the rooftops. There's a fucking rave going on. Nice. I didn't think I was gonna make that. But it didn't matter. Huh! Yeah, there's nothing up here. Real fake ladders, man. I need to change my outfit. I look like a dweeb. I gotta go back into my fly ass outfit. And the shoes. I like how my character looks. Feels good. What? Why can't I climb? There we go. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Lucario. I'm Yowie. My baby. Oh, I'm about to farm you, bro. Yeah, I'm about to farm you. Oh, that payout is gonna be glorious. Wait, who? What the fuck? I didn't even know the trainers could do that, like run around like that. Send it. You might want to get your Pokemon off that, dog. These motherfuckers about to fall. Whoa! Now what? Oh. I just never seen that happen, you know? Sneak up and start battles using Steel type. This has persisted the whole night. That is a whole night task, bro. You sign yourself up to do that one, you're ooh. Ground type? That's kind of baller. Hold on. Huh! No. Oh god. Scizor quick. Bump, 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 bump. I mean, you look at Scizor, there's no way that this isn't the coolest Pokemon ever. I think Scizor is the coolest Pokemon they've ever made. Bump, 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 bump. One more, and then I can be released from this prison. A gulag of my own making. Oh shit! Jump scare, dog. Huh! Huh! Shh. Master of Stealth. Good damage. Damn. Finally. I'm just gonna end the night there, right? Like I don't need to do 7 more battles to get a double bonus. I don't care. We're good. Show me the bread. I think we made more bread in one night than we did the rest of the, like, a full night. Send it. Oh, just about 112 bands. And you know what time it is. We're gonna go battle that French girl. Forget her name. I think we're ready. Wait, she's probably gonna have like beast-ass fairy types, right? Finally follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinta is waiting for you. With her outfit, almost definitely. Yeah, so I can't put my finger on it. Probably a fairy type user. Are they loaded up with accessories all over their body? Probably a fairy type. Do they scream gay energy? Probably a fairy type user. Thank you for your patience. She does have a really nice design though. She looks really cool. And her music is so sinister. You hear this shit? Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed. She goes straight to the fucking final. A fitting position for your humble hostess. No? That is hilarious. There's planning things with your convenience in mind, and then there's this. We have Canary facing off against Nacho. Once you're ready, please see the band on the court. Let le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe commence. Doesn't that just mean Super Tournament of Jacinthe? Well, the important thing is that she is extraordinarily humble. Right? This is crazy. My goodness. She's full of herself and I love her for it. Look at this. This is ass backwards, dude. But if it means we get to listen to Canary's song again, I won't complain. Send it. This is the music I was playing when I was doing my ranked battles, by the way. Because you know in Pokemon you can choose what music plays when you're doing your like online battles. This is the music that was playing. I felt like it was appropriate. Oh! Dazzling Gleam! That's crazy. Titor, get out of there, brother. Oh, not Gyarados. Not Gyarados. Not Blastoise. Not Blastoise. Not Blastoise. Not Blastoise. Literally anybody but Blastoise. Nope. That's so cool. Pokemon moves that have no effect in this game feel fucking different, bro. When you see a Zap Cannon headed your way and Garchomp just no diffs it, oh, that's a rush. That's a rush. Oh, ha! Ooh, she using slurs. Hold up. That was definitely someone cursing in a Pokemon game, right? Dear friends and honored guests, we've made it to the end of round 1. Are you fucking serious? Tawny lost? Now we gotta fight, Durag. Gamer moment? I was thinking the same thing, yeah. Also, look, Jacinta advanced to the finals immediately. Jesus Christ. This is cool though. It's like, hey, here's the greatest hits of the turn of like the game, right? I hope that there's a battle tower, battle tree, battle cafe. Ah. There are so many different flavors of people in this game. And somehow they're all really nice. And by nice, I mean likable. Do I dare thug it out with Meganium? This is a losing matchup. Rock Blast! A double KO? Never see that happen, huh? Send it. I want you to know my Blastoise is not moving. This game has definitely changed how I feel about some moves, particularly ones that affect the field. It's pretty neat. Dude, it's like a new... It really is a new game. People are underselling... Look at fucking Surf! That is what Surf should look like, right? Oh god. Yo, he's actually doing really well. Uh-oh. Yeah, face this. I got my shit off first. Quick, Gardevoir. Fold his prions. Wait, look at the little phalanx in the middle holding all the weight. Do you see the one in the middle being like this? He's like... How did I not notice that earlier? What an adorable design. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. I fucking love Mega Phalanx. There's a lot going on here. Two of them homeboys are just legs. Oh, Wise, I don't know if you were here when I made the joke. Phalanx is basically like when you take all your chess pieces and put them together to create Mega Chessatron. It is a piece that has all the powers of all the pieces at the same time. Basically just turned into Mega Chessatron. I can show you too, I can look it up. Mega Chessatron. The uncheckmateable. Here it is. And now Nacho, for his next move, he combines all of his remaining pieces to create Mega Chessatron. Somebody saw that meme and went, we could do that with Pokemon. Mega Phalanx is awesome. It is such an inspired evolution. Like, what the fuck do you think a Mega Phalanx would look like? You know? This is insane. That's how I defeated Magnus in the world title. Oh, I beat him using vibrating anal beads. That's a real thing. Oh shit. Oh yeah, look at how he shoots the Pokeball. He doesn't just throw the Pokeball like a normal person. He fucking hoops. This guy is so cool. Alright, good start. Oh dear. That boy gonna have Ice Fang for sure. Or Dragon Rush. True. Wait, I need to switch to my Pokemon out of nowhere. That's okay. That's okay. Tyranitar has high defense. He can tank. He can tank. It's a little nerve-wracking having an audience. I've never had... Look. Oh! Go into Gardevoir again. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Pro chess is wild. Oh my god. I can't believe that that was a real accusation. You know, I watched a video about that too. It was that guy that I told y'all about. Oh, I forgot that mega evolutions in this game, if you use protect, an attack from a mega Pokemon is so strong it actually does do chip damage beyond the protect. That's a very nice little detail. Anyway, I watched a YouTube channel, the dude, I did a thing, and he trained his friend. He trained his friend to cheat at chess using a vibrator up his ass. This is not a joke. Where, like, it was meant to be for the Ludwig chess boxing event, and basically he had his phone updating the moves so that it would be like, here's the most optimal move to make at any point. And then the vibrations, it was like Morse code. They would use vibrations in order to signal to the guy from the crowd to the chess boxer. The vibrations in his ass would tell him the coordinates of where to play, like basically what piece and where to place it. And he was like, look, I can help him during the chess part. I don't think that the vibrator is gonna help him during the boxing part. And I watched the whole video, dude. It's so fucking funny. I will literally watch it on stream one day if you guys are down. It's so funny. Scuffed move, I just use vibrating interviews for fun while playing chess. Yeah, you're using it casually. They were using it competitively. That's the difference, right? I'd give it to them at that point. It was such a good video too. What do you think, my friend? We might just make it through this okay. I like her so much. Oh, look at who the finalists are. Go fucking figure. Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Nacho Splat. She's gonna have some fucking crazy music. Watch. It's gonna be like theme of bitch. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi just into fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with Yo, it's a Zygarde. And L. Is that man a fan of nachos, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. The guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? That's a shocking turn. Dang! I don't care. I want to go home. Okay, so then it is public knowledge that Lysander tried to, like, end the world using the legendary Pokemon, right? And it seems that everybody knows Lysanderov. I hope we battle him and get a fire-ass remix. Lysander's theme is perfect because it's just a Team Flare theme with way more guitar to it. It's literally just someone on the guitar going dun 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 dun. And I'm not even kidding. It's literally just like a very aggressive guitar shred over the existing Team Flare theme. Zygarde shows itself in order to face you in battle. It wishes that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. Type of bond that, I mean, is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. I desire nothing more than to battle against me. I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. However, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I saw hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Horse divorce. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Oh! They gave Homeboy amnesia. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Nacho to battle. Would you handle all this? Zygarde too? What the fuck? There's no rules against a dog playing in a tournament, I guess. Damn, dude. The production team in this event is top notch. They were like, fuck it, bro. He's in here too now. What? What? Graphic designers on standby? No, I think it was literally like somebody took a quick picture and uploaded it in, but to get it done this quickly. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. More Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. Are we gonna get 50% Zygarde here? Because that's awesome. This ain't gonna be 10%. That's the Zygarde I'm familiar with. Zah! Me to my dealer at 3 a.m. Okay, here we are. It's a fucking Zygarde. Oh, he's kind of strong. Hold on. Wait. Whoa, whoa. Hey. Hey! Nah, that ain't gonna do jack Skippy, bro. Lands Wrath! Oh! Ay, Dios mío! That's a strong Pokemon. Let me know what is 69% Zygarde. Oh, mama. That's a whole lot of Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? Got him. Zygarde is so cool. So fucking cool. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Oh my god. Lysander. Alos, my dear Nacho. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Nacho and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. And she's the extraordinarily humble host of this tournament, by the way. Can we all just say that? Alright, let me hear theme of bitch. Let's do this. I do like her, don't get it twisted. But what is this, rank B? You're pretty great yourself, actually. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. That's actually a very valid reason to become, like, if that's your wish, is to make everyone stronger, that's not terrible. This music? Oh, this was what was playing before. Yo! What is this this Undertale ass beat, bro. Oh, this vibe is immaculate. This is Undertale. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Oh shit, hold on. My Meganium gets clapped up by everything in the club, bro. This is life when you're a Meganium. Everything kills you. This music is bumping. Oh, I wish Bunny were here for this. I know she would have loved this. Ugh. It sounds like Undertale. Did they allow Toby Fox back in the fucking studio? What's your ace? That's bad. I want you guys to know Clefable is one of the strongest Pokemon they've ever made. And I'm not joking. Clefable's ability is Unaware. Unaware makes it so that it doesn't matter if you have stat raises. It always treats you as if you have neutral stats across the board. It also has incredible bulk and a really good move pool that just lets it do kind of whatever the fuck it wants. Clefable is a nightmare of a Pokemon to fight because it hits hard. It's like insanely bulky, and it's just a real it's a pain in the ass. There are such things called stall teams that are basically just bring the fattest, bulkiest Pokemon you can and wear down your opponent physically and mentally and metaphysically. Clefable is the cornerstone of every fucking stall team in Pokemon. Every single one. Every single one. It is maybe the best defensive Pokemon they've ever made. And they gave it a Mega Evolution. No. Say it ain't so, bro. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Hold on, wait, hold on. Ah! I get it, you won. That thing is scary. But she's dope. And that music was exactly what I thought it would be. It was like theme of annoying, really strong person. Right? That was an excellent battle. I love that. Oh, Clefable. Lucario is just like a win button though, because of that fucking steel type moves, you know? But damn, girl, you are the real deal. She's so strong. And so is the dragon girl behind her. She's fucking fly. Play rough, that's really good. In this game? Music in this is some of the best in the IP. Yup. Cause there's like remixes to old. Yo! I did it early enough. I almost missed it. No, this was amazing. I have loved all of the music so far. It feels modern. It feels snappy. This was amazing. Wow. Wow. Theme of person who is annoying because they know they can back it up. Yeah, she's the real deal. As far as we know, because of her ranking, she's the strongest person we've faced so far. But also, she is literally the strongest person we've faced so far. She's for real. And I love that. Oh my gosh. Mega Barbarical? Oh, you mean the most handsome Pokemon that we've ever seen? Man. Ugh. I think we're about to hit another milestone in the game. Bum, 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 bum. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Who the hell is Angie? 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistakes, very foolishly made. This shit sounds like Full Metal Alchemist. Is there gonna be a giant transmutation circle across Lumios? That would be a fucking plot twist. They could do it. They could still do it. Transmutation circle. Ange is French for ange. Wait, ange is French for angel. We haven't met a character named Ange yet. Damn. I'm having so much fun with this game. Oh my goodness. Prism Tower, unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. It's time we did something about it. Only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. What? We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights. I didn't know there was no damn Mega Floette. Wow. Damn. Yeah, good luck. She might be my A rank match, if anything, you know? Wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to me. I'm so curious. Yeah, because she's doing her own adventures and side missions and shit. Like, she's got her own agency in this game, and I love that. First things first, let's go to Quasartico. Not because I wanted to meet with Vinny. I wanted to, well, can I go past you, bro? Nope. I wanted to get the Mega Stones, like the new Mega Stones. This is so fly. I'm loving everything about this game so far. And the pacing hasn't been too bad either, you know? Do a couple of boss battles, level up, catch some Pokemon, fight it out. And we're like deep in the fight it out part of the game right now. My goodness. What the fuck was that? Extent of our involvement in this entire affair is holotech barriers, encircling wild zones, intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue from causing widespread damage. Oh. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to people and Pokemon. Concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Oh. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. We also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. That one was really delayed. What's shaking, Joe? Okay, so the tower is emitting rogue mega energy that is fucking the Pokemon up. I mean, it's very similar to the noble Pokemon, right? Oh, this weird energy from the black hole is making the noble Pokemon go bananas. Just got home from TwitchCon. Oh, dude, are you okay? You need to mark yourself as safe from TwitchCon. Oh, good lord. Thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Oz, which also led me to your group. Now, she's just letting us in the fold. Give me $1 million. Oh! It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. Why does Jet know? Why does Jet know her mom? I came here to Lumios searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Huh? Oh. Oh, 3 more megas. I feel like we're very near the end of the game now. I was a victim of TwitchCon. I don't mean to smile. It's just, dude, Twitch could not have dropped the ball harder than they did this this little weekend that passed. What the fuck were they thinking, man? They really just don't care. They don't care. They don't care about their own streamers. They don't care about, like, the high profile people that are employed under them, essentially. Wow, that's a lot of side missions. Dude, I cleared out the map last night. How the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, a new spot though. Lampent Skarmory, Drampa, Clefairy, and 2 Pokemon we haven't seen at all. I love having new zones. That looks like Altaria, and I don't know who the fuck that is on the bottom left. Who's that Pokemon? Noivern? That might be Noivern. We know everybody here, I think. Who's the one with the stupid looking head on the top right? An Excadrill. That's a new zone. Froakie! That's a new zone. One of the employees didn't mop the floor and I slipped and fell in the bathroom. Are you for real? Did that actually happen for real, for real? That's fucked up, man. You should sue them and buy me a second Camaro. If that's some real shit, because like, dude, I haven't been following the coverage on TwitchCon too much. I was initially interested in TwitchCon because it was kind of like, hey, you know, I stream, I have a good time with it, I want to socialize and make connections and all that shit, but the more I thought about it, the more I was like, I lost interest in TwitchCon as I was debating it to myself of like, should I care? Should I do this? Does it matter at all? And at some point I was like, nah. But it really does seem like, why did the shit that happened at TwitchCon happen? I don't know. Is it just negligence? Do they just want to go cheap mode? I want to give them the benefit of the doubt that it's not as simple as we just wanted to go cheapo mode. But that's 100% what it feels like. Is like they just bottom line, they just wanted to save money. Okay? They just wanted to save money, not care about security at all. Despite the fact that this bad publicity could only serve to hurt them, they're like, nah, we can take the hit. It's fine. I don't know, man. I'm praying for the day that a better streaming platform comes out so we can all say goodbye to Twitch. Sweet. There you go. Wish I could see how many... Wait, yes I can. Hold on. Where can I see how many of the doohickeys I got? Like the little stones. The stones. There we go. 321. That's not terrible. I was telling one of my friends and the CEO of Twitch just side-eyed me in an artist alley. For real? Yo, can I say something about the CEO of Twitch? That dude's a bona fide gooner. Did you guys know that? every single stream that he like watches and like is all over his front page is like, it's all e-girls, non-stop e-girls. And then he was showing off like the stories feature on like the Twitch homepage, and he was using his own personal account to show off like, hey, we're adding stories to Twitch. And all of the stories, it was all e-girl shit, bro. I was like, damn, bro, on your phone? You have, you know, like, self-control. So, like I said, if you can monetize horny, you will thrive. I say thrive. There you go. I'm so surprised. Yeah. What's his damn name? Dan. Whatever. Dan. Whatever. I don't care. Dog. Stop beating it to e-girls. Please beef up the security at all your events. Please. On day 2 and 3, they didn't even check my bag. I just walked in. You had the opportunity to do the funniest thing possible, bro. Well, all jokes aside, Jesus Christ, like, anybody could have brought a fucking, like, the most dangerous weapons imaginable. You could have brought a gun, a knife, a job application. You could have hurt a lot of people, man, and they just don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. That guy was able to rush, and by rush, I mean briskly walk over to a high-profile streamer and force himself upon her for a kiss. What if he really, really wanted to stab her? She would have gotten stabbed. Every fucking year of TwitchCon is a new thing to be afraid of, in my opinion. Because you have, last year, wasn't it that like the porn star turned streamer who like literally broke her back because they had a fucking ball pit, and then she threw herself in the ball pit, and then she broke her fucking back because it was concrete under the ball pit? Good heavens. Oh, they're sending out like the Chad Pokemon now. Did you catch that blunt rotation? Dragonite, Starmie, Tyranitar. Those are some fucking Pokemon, man. This has to be like the last group of rogue Pokemon, because these are some heavy hitters. Rogue Mega Dragonite, Mega Tyranitar, and Mega Starmie. I can't wait. I don't know what you're talking about. But unfortunately, I think I am going to end stream here because I'm getting tired. My girlfriend gets out of work in about 10 minutes, so I'm going to start cooking. No nacho, please? Huh? Wise with wine. What's going on? I'm looking at the game and I'm looking at you. Can we just do Starmie? Okay, fine. Fine. Maybe, do I think Alubus needs more of your support in order to defeat Subula? I'm joking. I am 100%. I just wanted to say that because I thought it was funny. You don't have to, I'm on it. I just need to find out where the fucking entrance is and we'll do it. But I do hope you guys like that, the Alubus reveal. I was cooking that one up for a minute. Because it's like, of course there's an Alubus, the son of Subula. Like, come on. It practically writes itself, dog. But on a real note, I do want to take a moment just to be like, thank you guys for the support today, you know? Like, I love Subula. Subula has to maybe be the funniest thing that's ever happened to this stream. So I'm very happy that everyone is responding to it so positively. Like Subula flipping the castle, Alubus, my evil nefarious powers, all that shit. Like, I'm glad you guys fuck with it. So thank you, and thank you guys for the support. Seriously, I think that's the biggest hype train we've ever had, and it was thanks to you guys. So like, big night for Subula. Okay, very big night for Subula. That's why I let it rock for like what, 20 minutes or so. I'm gonna have to up the production quality. If you guys keep summoning Subula, I'm gonna have to keep putting in work to make it worth your while. Yeah, I don't know what Mega Starmie looks like. I knew there was a Mega Starmie the moment this girl, like, her Aces Star you could put 2 and 2 together, right? I was like, what is it that you want me to do? That you're like, no, we gotta do this now. We gotta do this now. I didn't expect it to be Mega Starmie. Let's see what happens. We gotta get through another battle with Philippe. But after that, I am a little surprised that they gave a Pokemon like Starmie a Mega Evolution. It was, admittedly, Starmie was one of the Pokemon that is beginning to get power crept. It has an amazing move pool that hasn't changed in literally like decades. In decades, right? Mega Starmie has remained unchanged for a very long time. So for them to be like, here's Mega Starmie, I think that's crazy. I don't think it needed it, but here we are. We're gonna have to thug this out because Skarmory's a real contender. That's cool. They both have like a pin that is their Mega Evolution. That's so cool. Here we go. Damn, and you protected, bro. Look at that thing. I want one. He's playing with like a chew toy. I don't know if he's allowed to have that though. Lava. Lava. Yeah, you. What are you doing? I want to be like, give me that toy. Ba-na-na-da, bum, 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 bum. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. Oh. Wow. The chainmail pattern on Philippe's shirt is hilarious too. Yeah, it's to symbolize that he is a steel type enthusiast. Oh, she's gonna have a Mega Starmie as well. That was actually really kind of him. Those don't just fall out of trees, dog. Wait, that means that she's gonna Mega Evolve in fight? Like, she's gonna have Mega Starmie in the battle against a Mega Starmie? Alright, Wise. You're getting what you asked for. Let's see what the hype is on Mega Starmie. I do love Starmie. This is a very clean design for a Pokemon. Starmie aged like wine, dude. Send it. Gonna heal me anyway, okay. Starmie's a tricky one, because it can learn some insane moves. What can you do to Starmie to make it better, though? She was busting it down. It's just Patrick Star with the sexy fishnet leggings. What the hell is this? What is it doing? What the hell is this? Ew! He looks so tall. He looks like Wembenyama, dude. What is he's hitting very hard, I'll give it that, but what is this? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, no, wait, okay, hold on. Wait, let's just it's just a dude in a Starmie costume. Ew! Ew! Why does he look like that? Oh my god. Did you see him walk away? Ew! What the fuck? What is happening? Oh. Why did it just rush me like that? This is somebody's fetish for sure, right? Why do you look like that? What did you do to the real Mega Starmie? You son of a bitch! Oh no, he's using his ultimate technique. What? Oh no. I know what this is. He just sexy walk towards me. Oh, you're for real. Hold on. There's like no charge time to that attack. That's fucked up. Is this the rest of the fight? Yeah, I know Dark Souls. This is the rest of the fight. They knew what they were doing. Look, they're making the rest of the fight be the goofy ass run so that you can't possibly miss this animation. My god. It's just a taller Starmie. What is this? Oh, Meganium, please. Ah, come on! This is silly. There you go. Get that big boy damage, please. They made Starmie a JoJo character. Oh, that was gross. We got the Starmanite. Oh my god. Why do him look like that? Good way to end the stream. That was the funniest shit. It triggered my asthma. A good Pokemon, though. I can't wait to see that stat distribution. Starmie was already really fucking good, dude. Water Psychic type, and it could learn Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. That does coverage on damn near every single Pokemon in the game. Psychic, Water, Electric, and Ice? What? Holy. That was phenomenal. Alright, we're gonna raid out now. I think we're just gonna raid out to... Hold on, I know who I want to raid out to. Let me just see who's online before I do. It's not that many people online. I think we just raid out to Gizmo because hey, we've been talking. He comes up a lot around here. And Bunny's back, so it just feels appropriate. Fellas, thank you all so much for a hilarious stream. I think today was funny as shit. What should the raid message be? How do I shoehorn in the fact that we fought Mega Starman? Or should we just talk about Mega Scrafty? Thanks for a great stream. No, thank you guys. This was very fun. I'm getting lightheaded, dude. Oh my god. Oh, what should the raid message be? The Mega haunts you? I feel like we could be like, Papa don't play ball. Papa don't play ball. That's a bit of a deeper cut, but I do like it. Papa don't play ball. We can start making that a thing. That's how Twitch works, man. You can just turn anything into whatever you want. Guys, seriously, thank you all so much. This stream was hilarious, and I'm just very happy. We're near the ass end of the game now. I might stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, look out for a Wednesday stream. That'll be it for me tonight. Everyone, have a good night. Be safe. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Bye-bye. Bum, 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 bum.